Doctor.
Night, Lane.
Hi.
Love you. Night. Love you guys.
How are we feeling?
I, I don't know.
Hmm? Not feeling great, hey?
I feel like everything hurts.
It definitely would. I read your chart and you've had a couple significant injuries. Definitely one to your throat there.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're able to speak and you're breathing though. That's a good sign. Is there anything in particular that's bothering you right now I can assist with?
Um, I'm a little hungry. Um,
I can go see if I can source some food quickly. Do you want me to reach out to your family as well?
yeah. Yeah, if you could do that.
Alright. I'll get to work on that as well, hey? Just give a yell if you need anything, alright?
Okay.
Alright. I've got you a bit of a sandwich here and just take it slow when eating it since your injury was to your throat, hey?
Thank you. Do you have anything to drink?
I don't, sadly.
It's okay. Could you just put IV in my bag so I don't pass out?
Yeah,
Or in an IV bag, I'm sorry.
we're all good.
Thank you.
Let's get another one hooked up here. Alright. Ed is on her way down, but I don't have a number noted down for anyone else at this time.
I can give you numbers if you need them.
Yeah.
Um,
I know Rue's been very worried. She's been sleeping here most nights.
Ashy.
Yeah. I don't think she's left your side really, apart from the couple times she's popped out, but she's been sleeping here practically every day.
I feel bad. I didn't want her to do that.
She chose to.
I gotcha. Um, what's the easiest way to get you these numbers?
Um, I you whatever way you find easiest is okay with me.
Um, let me uh,
Mhm.
I could have Dr. Skip try and email them to you if possible. If that would be easier.
That could work, yeah.
Do you think you could reach out to Dr. Skip?
Yeah.
Maybe.
There we go. Reached out to Dr. Skip. He should be able to help us here. Easy. I'll start reaching out to the others, okay?
Thank you.
All good.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is
End
he?
room, end room.
Hi. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. How are you?
I
Oh, try not to talk too much. Whisper if you need to.
um I'm talking, but it hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's really good to see you.
It's really good to see you.
I um how's everybody else doing?
Um, I mean, we're, hanging in there. It's been rough, but, we've been pretty much taking shifts, Rue, Ziggy, me, we've all been kind of camped out around the bed.
Hmm. When did they take the tube out?
I'm not sure. I think it was sometime last night, maybe.
Okay.
That's why I checked. I got a status update from Dr. Skip earlier, and I mean, he was very general with his, comments, but basically just said that, your vitals had continued to improve, which was good, and that you were breathing on your own. So,
That's good.
yeah.
Is there is anyone else around as well?
I know Ziggy was awake earlier, but he was off with the club, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he's well, I won't bother you with that.
Hmm.
I can try calling him.
Yeah, if you want to try. I
I don't know if
Dr.
he's
Skip
still awake.
gave
He's not
Dr.
answering.
Kizu my emergency contact list.
Okay. He might have gone to bed. He was going to go home. He was going to take a shower and take a nap, but not on the hospital floor. So, yeah, he's not answering. Is Rue usually awake around this time?
Kind of a 50-50.
Let me try. I'm going to try everybody. Have they said when that you'll be able to come home? Nothing.
All good.
That's right. I'll keep trying them.
Yeah. I haven't even asked, but I just want to go home.
Okay. Well, let me get Kizu in here. Has she already started looking you over and whatnot?
She was checking my chart. I don't think she's done a look over yet.
Okay. Yeah, so once she gets the instructions from Dr. Skip, then, yeah. So, and then she'll just ask you some discharge questions and whatnot. I would do it, but since we're family, I'm not supposed to do
I know.
anything. Yeah, so, I love you.
I love you too. I want you to know. I really thought I was a dead man.
Shh, don't. Listen. The tone in your voice told me everything I needed to know.
Did you reach out?
What? Yeah, honey, the minute that you hung up the phone, I called Sean and screamed hysterically that somebody had you and to go find you. And that's exactly what he did. Not Flop, Sean and Paul Greenway. They were riding together. And Paul actually spotted you right away. So thankfully, they allowed you that last phone call because it probably is what saved your life, ironically. Because Sean was able to mobilize PD and they all stopped what they were doing and went looking for you immediately. Every single one.
Okay.
Gotta love Shift 3.
We may be small, but we're a good group.
Yeah. All right, let me grab Kizu, and we'll get your discharge started,
Okay.
and then I'll bring you home. Okay.
All right.
Oh, where'd Kizu go?
Is she
Let
in
me-
the little?
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Um, I only have 2 seats.
especially given his injuries. I don't want to take any chances. I'll let you do your thing.
Okay. All right.
Hey.
Hey, I'm just gonna slightly undo your bandages, and I'm just gonna have a look at the healing of it. Hey. Make sure it's healing well.
Okay.
It does look like it's starting to slowly heal, so that's a really good sign. It's probably still going to be quite painful.
Is it normal for it to hurt to talk? I know that's a dumb question, but
Your throat looks like it had been shredded, so it probably would.
Hmm.
And if you would like as well, we have an ENT on staff, so ear, nose, throat. If you would like a referral under her as well to give it a check as your healing progresses.
I'll periodically come in for
Mhm.
checkups.
Yeah. That's all good. Hey. Alright, I'm just gonna get these drips off you. You might still be a little bit funny from the medications. I'm not sure of all of what EMS gave you. I believe they gave you some strong painkillers though.
Do you know what kind of painkillers?
It might have been morphine. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Alright. Do you want to try sitting up, hey?
Sure.
You just want to take it slow with you, because you were in a bad way for a bit. Feeling any dizziness or anything?
I mean, a little bit. It's, I feel like I haven't sat up in days, which is not out of the ordinary, I guess.
Yeah.
Since I can't see his records, Kizu,
Mm-hmm.
can I have a word with you?
Yeah.
We'll be right back, Flo.
Etta, if you ruin this fucking morphine addiction,
How bad is that? Will he need any kind of reconstructive surgery or anything like that? Okay. Pain control?
you know what? Never mind.
Oh no. Does he not have it on his file that he can't have morphine? get better, will he need to come back in to have? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, because I know his voice is really raspy right now, but that's to be expected considering the gravity of the injury. But I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the alerts, guys. I even turned off my alerts
I'm sorry.
on this scene, and I don't know where it's coming from, but it's still playing alerts, even though they're off. So I don't know what I need to do, but I'm gonna have to probably sit down and do a complete reset on all of my alerts.
All right.
I do apologize.
Finish up with him, and I'll wait out here.
How are you feeling?
Alright.
I'm ecstatic.
Good.
I feel like a giant weight has lifted off of my shoulders.
Have any questions about anything?
Do you have any bandages I could have for the road? In case I just have to cover him up.
Yeah, 100%. We can get you a
There is a joke I want to make.
good bit of bandages and some supplies for wound care, hey?
Okay. Also, if anyone has anything to drink out there, that would be appreciated.
I will see if any of them have a drink, and then I'll just go and get a package together for wound care.
I gotcha. Real quick,
Mm-hmm.
am I gonna be put on any medication before leaving? Like, is there anything I'm gonna have to take?
Good.
At this age, I'm gonna say no,
I'm glad he's well.
because
I'm
it
glad he's
looks like
okay.
it's healing fine on its own. I didn't see any signs of
It did
infection,
hurt
so I'm
going,
not
Ziggy.
inclined to put you on an antibiotic. But if anything gets worse, pop back and we can
Eep, eep, eep.
definitely look into something.
I don't have Rue's number.
Okay.
I have Ziggy's.
We're just gonna take it slowly with it and see how it goes, hey?
Okay.
Alright.
Want to text her?
Thank you.
You're all
Try
good.
not to text her too much.
Why?
Does need a drink if either of you have one. I'm just gonna go and get the other little one.
I have a boom boom blast. Is that okay?
Just gonna go grab some wound care stuff for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi, Bubba.
Hey, Geeky. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good.
Doing okay. Is now a bad time to ask about that ride along?
Probably.
Damn. Next time.
Next time.
I heard what happened.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to feel, but
That's fine. You process things as you feel able to process them. Oh, let me get out of your way.
Alright, so here's some spare bandages, gauze, and just a little bit of saline if you need to clean it down. Just be very careful with it though, okay?
okay. I will.
Once you feel ready, you are free to go.
Thank you, Doc.
And if you need any help, then I can always help you with it if you need to change the dressing.
Okay. Thank you.
You got a pocket, Doc.
Yeah. Could you grab Rue's pillow and blanket for me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Jeez.
Do you need help?
I don't know yet. We'll see.
I'm getting out of the bed, but. Oh, Christ. Okay.
I think I'm okay.
All right.
Okay.
Do you have a car outside?
Yep.
All right.
You miss it. I almost Castle doctrined Bobby, Charles, and Carmine.
It was very funny. We got them arrested.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Kizu.
You stay safe now.
You as well.
Have a good night, sweetheart. I'll talk to you later.
Which way did you park?
Oh, over here in the front.
Just making sure these
Jenny.
bandages are tight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you hungry at all?
Dr. Kizu, you got me a little bit of food.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, right there.
I'll hop in the back seat.
Okay. All right, home. Yeah, apparently, Bobby Charles is running for mayor of the North. So
I'm
have
surprised
fun
it's
with
not
that.
calling it King of the North.
Yeah, well,
King of the North.
sure it's only a matter of time. So he and Carmine rocked up to our house, told us to vacate the premises, and I said, motherfucker, I live here. Get the fuck off my property before I castle doctrine your ass. Which one of you actually called 911? Because it wasn't me.
Oh, I didn't.
Huh.
I didn't think it
Curious.
was you, and it definitely wasn't V.
I
'Cause V
started
had the
to,
wrench
but
in
then
her
I
hand
was
the whole
like, well, let
time.
me hear them out for a second, and then
All I can think is the clowns eventually showed up.
Yeah, they probably, yeah. Somebody probably drove by and heard them and called.
They probably deserved it.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I told them to leave and they wouldn't leave. And then he started trying to pitch his platform to me, which started off by bragging about shooting cops. And I said, motherfucker, you realize that cops live here, right? That is not the energy you want to bring to this house.
And then she started naming off the ones that do, and he started giving his opinion on each one.
And he's like, oh, well, they're not bad, you know. And then he's like, oh, wow, you really do have your whole family really is cops. And I was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The best legislation to ever come out was being told that we didn't have to respond to the prison.
You're welcome for that.
Having them in a lawless land was the best law ever.
To be fair,
I do think it went to their heads, so.
yeah, no, it 100% did. When it was voted on, what I agreed to was a very strict version of what it actually turned into. They were given an inch and they took a mile, and people just allowed it, so I just washed my hands of it.
Ooh.
Well, they almost died.
It was almost really bad. Bobby also assaulted Slacks?
Yeah, oh yeah, he definitely resisted, and yeah, there was a
Bobby
bit of a fist
resisted?
fight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bobby and Leo went at it. So,
Was it Leo or Slacks? I thought it was Slacks.
well, Slacks' first name is Leo.
Oh, right. I was thinking
Yeah.
the other guy whose
No,
name
that's Clay Kona,
Clay
apparently.
Kona. I'm gonna be honest. There's so many of them. I immediately forgot
Yeah,
his name.
that one's new. Like that's why the name is sticking in my head because I have never heard that name before. So he must be one of their new recruits. He was very polite though, so that was nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of good new recruits nowadays.
It's good.
Yeah. They responded very quickly, so we didn't have to deal with their bullshit too long because I probably would have ended up shooting one of them.
Even like while you were down there, when V and I were huddling, we were like, what if we just
Mhm.
like back of the neck, just real quick, just
Judo
so
chop.
fast. Yeah, like they were yelling at Slacks and Clay, and we were like, what if we just like just one tap to the back of the head? Do you think they'd even be mad that we did that? Like maybe we'd get thanked.
Bobby Charles doesn't deserve it to the back of the neck. He deserves it just one to the head.
Oh.
Well, it's just to make him shut up, you know?
Yeah. If he gets one to the back of the neck, he doesn't deserve flowers.
I can't
Nothing.
believe he's actually trying to run for mayor. That's ridiculous.
I'm
Although
sorry.
Rod's also trying to run
apparently
for mayor.
Andy is considering possibly running again,
Oh, geez, that would be incredible.
which I think is amazing. Yeah. For somebody to actually take it seriously, who will do what is best for
Someone
you
who
know,
won't get impeached.
us and won't do what, best suits them,
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for driving, Kiki. I
Yeah, of
appreciate
course.
that.
Yeah, thank you, Kiki. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, but it's
We haven't
good to
seen
see
you
you.
Good to see you too. Wish it was under better circumstances, but it's good to see you.
Yeah. It's all good.
Nice. Everyone's going to be so happy to see you.
Yeah, I hope so.
What do you mean you hope so?
Um,
Everyone's been beside themselves with worry.
no, I mean the family's gonna be happy to see me, but it's gonna be a very busy few days.
Why?
I don't know. There's a lot to look forward to and a lot to not look forward to. So,
You know, I know you probably don't remember, but when you were in the ICU, I told you that everything that we had talked about in our last conversation, just throw it all away. I love you all. Nobody's going anywhere. We'll figure things out one day at a time.
okay.
And that's coming from me. It's coming from Sean. I had a really wonderful talk with Rue before, she and I literally sat on the roof for over an hour, if not two, talking. And I expressed all of my concerns. She heard me out. She understood. And she assured me where she stood, where she was coming from. And we were good. Ziggy's the only one that is, I feel like he's dodging me. But, I mean,
We'll worry about that when
yeah.
we need to.
I'm just happy you're here. Dude, let's get you inside and let's get you set down resting.
Okay.
Then we can talk more, yeah?
All right. Kiki, thank you so much.
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
she's coming
anytime.
with us, please.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay.
You're not going anywhere, Missy. You think we're done with our conversation? You are sadly mistaken.
Oh,
Listen,
don't be saying that. You're important too.
you're both important, goddammit.
Oh, thank God they didn't steal my house key.
Home sweet home.
God. I don't even know where to sit.
Couch?
Yeah,
Mm.
probably.
Sit on the side that won't eat you.
Is it this side or the other side?
This side over here behind me will eat you. So you can sit on that side over there just fine. Just don't place yourself. And you'll be all right. There you go. See? Perfect. Oh my God, what an eventful day. I almost shot Bobby Charles and Carmine, and my brother has woken up. I'm so happy.
All good things.
Yes.
That sounds like a healthy day.
Oh man.
Is it scary to say that I feel like I everything that happened still feels so fresh?
Well, I mean, you've been asleep since, so yeah. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, for other people, it's been a couple days. For you, it's been nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember it all?
Mm-hmm. I was signing off duty. I signed my name on the sheet. I didn't even get a chance to notify PD that I was off duty. And I got stopped by somebody who's been trying to apply to the PD for a while. Right at the front door of MRPD. And he had been reaching out to me for the good part of like 4 or 5 hours. And they approached. And the guy I was talking to told them to practically fuck off because it was his turn to talk to me. And I worried for his safety. And I told him to relax. And I told them that this man's been trying to get in touch with me for many hours. And I just need 2 minutes. And the simple response that I got was, too bad. You're coming with us. No guns. No nothing. But I knew better than to run. There really wasn't anywhere to go. They threw me in the back of the trunk. And we went for what felt like the longest ride of my life. And um, they popped the trunk, and I got out. And a conversation that had continued in that car continued by the nudist camp. And I had to stop the person I was talking to. And I said, if this is going where I think this is going, can I please make a phone call so that I could say goodbye? And out of everything that happened, they did give me that opportunity. And then one of them said that the best version of me was when I was a park ranger. And they threw me right in line with a cat and antagonized it. And the thing was pissed and went for the first person it saw.
Well, like I said, um, I I immediately called Sean, and he got them looking for you instantly. So I have never been so terrified. The hysteria in my voice. I even scared myself. But it's over. You're alive and you're here. I had been playing back that conversation in my head over and over and over again since you've been in the hospital, and I just really didn't want that to be the last thing you ever said to me. So I'm really happy to hear you again.
There is no fucking way my SSD decides to die right fucking now, dude. Oh my, I'm gonna punch my computer. Oh, tell me a reason why I shouldn't. Tell me a fucking reason why I shouldn't. Is it the SSD? Is it the SSD? Oh no, it is. Oh, it absolutely fucking is. Oh my god. Please stand by while we restart the fucking computer. You need the PC for more angst, yeah. Well, I was gonna give it a minute to talk anyway. RP's not done yet. There's gonna be a few things that come up here, but I can see chat. I can talk to you guys while I restart. I cannot believe that just happened now. I wouldn't have cared if that happened at any other time. So I have stated that there's a lot that's to change for flop, and I have spoken about it, and I have, I guess we can say hinted at it, but there's going to be a lot to the character that changes very drastically. We haven't gotten into that yet, but we are close. Thank you, Velo, for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god. And now everything's loud. Because God for fucking bid. Why is Logitech updating? Fuck off. Close. Eh, fuck you. I chat. Okay. I can see better. And back into RP we go. RP detected? Yeah. I gotta figure out my fucking alerts, man. I'm gonna delete all these. I think that's the plan right now. Delete all the alerts and just redo them. I don't know why they're so broken, but I wasn't gonna go with any music for now. I just wanted to um I just wanted some subtle background music. I was gonna play so many different songs. I thought about it and I was like, subtle ambience is all I want. Very subtle ambience. I didn't want too much. And I'm logged in on Steam. I love everything. Ugh. Here we go. Sorry about that, dudes. Back into the conversation we go. If NoPixel would like to fucking load, thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't spawn me at the hospital. Thank you.
Hold on.
Ooh. Really? Hey. Oh, hold on. I gotta step away. And people are selling drugs beneath the house. I love when everything falls apart. And there goes my phone. God damn it.
The fucking hurricane that just rolled through?
Jesus. All right.
Hmm? What?
Am I the only one that experienced that?
What? Are you okay?
I don't know.
Do you need a hug? Are you okay, baby? What's the
I
matter?
mean, yes, but no, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Flop.
Hey.
Is that better?
Yeah.
We thought you were quitting life because she told you not to get on duty.
I kind of want to burn an SSD, but I'm gonna put that aside. Anyway,
We could go to the Click Lovers real quick and go buy one for you to start shooting.
I kind of want to shoot the one that I have.
Oh. Oh. Somebody just got punched outside.
Oh yeah, someone's doing drugs beneath their house.
Oh, love that.
Oh my
Okay.
god, what kind of drugs?
I'll take care of it.
The devil's lettuce. Oh no. Please do not sell your marijuanas.
This ought to go good. Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Been a long couple days.
Who are you?
My name's Flop.
Hi, Flop.
Hey.
You know how to fix a car?
Is your car not working?
No, I'm trying to use a pipe wrench. It's not working very well.
You want to pop the hood? I'll take a quick look. I heard
Alright.
I heard some commotion outside. I just wanted to come down and see what was
Yeah.
going on. Let me take a look.
Why you all stumbling and fumbling? What happened to you?
Yeah, I was in the ICU for a few days. See what we got going on.
What happened to you to put you in the ICU?
It was I got attacked by one of the murder kitties. It's
You
fucking
got put in the ICU by a murder kitty?
yeah. It's fucking crazy.
You actually tell people that?
Yeah. Fuck was that?
What do you mean?
I thought I heard someone scream. It's all good. Car looks okay. I was checking your pipes to see if they looked okay, but everything seems to be all right.
Oh, all right.
I don't know.
It's making like
Oh,
weird,
for
like
heaven's sake.
rattling.
I couldn't find you. I was terrified.
No, I'm okay. Guy's car broke down. I was just coming down to help him.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, that's
So you guys
sweet.
live around here?
Yeah, just right up the hill.
Oh, this house right here.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. All your pipes look okay. Yeah. Is it running rough?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's like rattling.
It's possible you maybe got some bad gas. Does your car take premium?
Does my car take premium?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not that kind of fancy. You know, I don't put that shit in there.
It might be worth draining out your gas and trying premium. It'll run fine. It'll just rattle a little bit.
You know what? I'll go up to the gas station and try that. All right.
All right. All good.
All right.
You
Have a
take
great
care.
day.
Thanks. You as well.
Take care. I'm not gonna mother you, but please try not to do too much, okay?
He needed his car fixed.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely wasn't doing drugs.
Yeah, definitely wasn't.
Oil I've ever seen.
All right,
Oh man. All right.
here we go.
Hey
Glad
Maple.
to see you. Yep.
It's been like 20 minutes, that's all.
Yeah.
Not been long.
I got him out of the area, which is all I needed.
Yeah.
But Maple told me a little bit about, I guess, what happened the other day. So thank you.
I mean, you ain't gotta really thank me for nothing. I'm just doing what I had to do.
I know. I still remember everything so vividly, but everyone was masked up.
Yeah, and I mean, they were twatting about it anyway. It's all been documented.
Is somebody gonna need my statement?
Probably, yeah.
Because I could probably tell you just about everything. It's pretty fresh on my mind still.
We can take care of that, but I don't think we need to do it right now, unless you want to.
No. We could do it after. I I feel fucking awful.
I can imagine. Did they give you some meds?
Nothing to take. They Dr. Kizu did say that I guess they've been giving me morphine the last few nights.
Yeah, it wasn't on your chart not to have opioids, but I have had them put it on now, so
Fuck.
they know going forward.
Fuck.
But they do have alternatives, so I can get you what you need if the pain is too much. And also, if your throat doesn't feel like it's healing properly, we can schedule you with Perry Watson. She's an ENT, and she can take a look at your throat. So just let me know, okay? And I can help you schedule that.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. The worst part is my lungs feel fine, but breathing hurts, talking hurts.
Yeah, that's your vocal cords are still healing. They took damage too in the attack.
Mhm.
Um, I would suggest when if your voice starts to crack to give it a rest as much as possible. No yelling. Try not to talk above a whisper
I'm
as much as possible. So,
I'm doing the best that I can.
yeah, and try not to talk at all whenever possible, and allow your vocal cords to heal.
Mm.
But if anything ever starts to feel wrong or anything like that, we'll get you scheduled with Perry right away.
I don't think there's any medication that will help me with what is wrong, fortunately.
You're talking about the emotional.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, that's just time, baby. But you have all of us.
Yeah, that I do.
So, what were your plans for tonight?
Um, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I think
Mhm. To be fair, waking up in the ICU, I don't think I've ever woken up and gone, all right, now to get on with my day. Here's my agenda.
Listen, you'd be surprised. Okay.
Listen, you don't need to call me out like that, alright?
Did you do that?
Oh yeah.
Did you? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. He literally got discharged, put his uniform right back on, and went on duty.
To be
That's how you say
fair,
that.
I was never out of uniform to begin with.
Oh my
This
god.
mother.
at least it happened on duty and not 4 feet out the fucking door.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Maple, do you know Pullet?
What?
Yeah, I was acquainted with him last night
Pull it?
thoroughly,
Did you
and Sky chewed him the fuck out.
did you get a 911 from him at all?
No. No, the only thing we got was Etta calling me. And then I got everybody looking immediately.
You know that fuck witnessed me get kidnapped?
So he wants to be a cop, but he didn't report a kidnapping.
That happened right in front of him.
Mid conversation.
And that's that what Polit O person?
Yeah. He had the gall to come to me, Lucas, and Sky last night in the lot and bitch and moan about being hired and that he wasn't notified about anything and that he had spoken to you.
Yeah, forget the fact that he watched 6 people take me in cars. and failed to notify authorities.
Piece of fucking shit.
What kind of name is Pullet? Is it like Bop It?
No,
Clearly, his
It's-
parents hated him, so. You know.
his full name is Pullet Ovar.
Oh.
Fuck
I
off!
hate. I.
Yeah.
Somebody
got a name
She dumped that
change.
fuck.
he got a name change. It's Pullet O now.
Oh, just O?
Just O. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But he lost all possibility of becoming an officer last night before even knowing about this.
Well, you can add that one to his resume.
Yeah. I'll be sure to let them know.
I'm not leaving the house, but do you guys mind if I step outside and try and make a phone call?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, do
I
it.
have reached out to Rue as well, and I texted her and told her to call me as soon as she wakes up.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, just don't go far, okay?
I'm not.
Oh,
Oh?
hello?
Hello.
Ziggy!
Ziggy.
Ziggy.
Wow. He's alive!
Hurry. Come.
You know, I spend a couple hours out of the hospital. I go
We
back
all
to
tried to
check
call you.
in. Yeah,
Surprise!
that's what I get. Hey, uh, how you feeling?
Um,
Give him a minute.
not as good as I can be.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Well, it's good to see you up and not laid up in a fucking hospital.
Yeah. I had a tube in my throat.
I know. I saw.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, that's. Guess we had enough prep time for that, huh? Anyway. Yeah, that sucked. Seeing you there like that. Me and Rue, we slept there almost every night. Go figure. You wake up as soon as I'm, out and about.
It's like that at my house too.
I had to grab the blanket and pillow at the hospital. I haven't even had a chance to tell Etta because there's a lot of people and I'm overwhelmed to say it, but I learned something the other day.
Leave the premises. The flag I have. I don't have.
God damn it.
That's what they did.
Even being one of the officers that I was told and quoted is one of the good ones. It wasn't a message to me, it was a message to the PD.
Yeah.
I could have done everything right to those people. And they still would have done what they did.
Yeah.
And that scares the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought I was dead. Did anyone tell you who did it?
Oh, I found out myself.
Where are they?
Oh.
They're
Did you, I'm not gonna harp on you, but did you do anything?
I really wanted to. I wanted to do a lot of things. Did you get my note?
Come back, Kiki, please.
It's okay if you didn't. I know it's busy and sometimes the
Oh, I didn't even realize you slipped it in my pocket.
Hmm.
I haven't had a chance to read it.
I've got a proper copy.
I don't have keys.
Um.
This house is a prison.
No, I didn't do anything. I really fucking wanted to. Like a lot of. I mean, there were several things that I wanted to do.
Slacks
Mm.
and clay cone.
Uh,
And then there were 3 backup units that showed up.
I wanted to, get a hold of whoever it was and, do what I know to do in situations like that. I really, really wanted to do that. But I knew that would just blow back on the rest of the family. It would blow back on the rest of the club. And it wouldn't have ended there. It would have been more of what happened. So I didn't. And that made me really angry. And I tried to. No, I did. Well, I didn't do any coke. I tried to.
I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah.
I got told by the doctor that morphine was not a restriction on my medical record.
Mm.
So the next few days are going to be hard.
Mm.
He said they wouldn't leave.
Really fucking hard.
Yeah.
I don't think in my life I would have ever had to have asked somebody to allow me to make a phone call so that I could say goodbye.
I woke up to this.
What was even worse is that the people that took me told me that the best version of me was when I was a park ranger.
Oh, I've always said
Mm-hmm.
the mayor feels more like a governor because he
And
law over a whole state, not a mayor.
I'm not an expert,
So I'm not even slightly surprised that we're splitting.
but I'm pretty sure those being their last words is
It'll be interesting for
why they did what they did.
Mm-hmm.
EMS.
I am, weirdly enough, relieved that it wasn't a bullet, but it got close.
Mm.
I'm curious what it means if, like, you're chasing someone through the South and they drive up into Blaine County. Do you treat it like some states do, where it's like,
I'm
okay, now we're gonna catch you for them and send you back?
Give me 1 second. Kiki, whisper. It's okay. It's just.
Shit, I'm sorry.
You're okay. Sorry.
oh, you're good.
Mm.
I'm
I mean, generally the way it goes is you can still cross.
I'm really sorry for
If apprehended, it just goes back to
I'm gonna let you continue, but
where
there's
we could step outside
no,
real quick if you want.
no. It's unless you need to.
No. Um I'm sorry for
You've done nothing wrong, Flop.
always work as like a cohesive unit.
I really
Either that's a very intense
don't want to lose this family.
cursed one. There is no in between.
But I feel like recently there's just been a lot going on. And
Remember, I spent 5 years with them.
I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah. Yeah, you have been.
So how are you, babe? Did you sleep well? So Kiki and I were just chilling and talking. She called me to say that Fluff was awake and we
Hmm.
were running.
What are you thinking with all that now?
Was that the family?
Just all of this?
I don't know if things are ever gonna be the same. Truthfully.
Hmm. In what way?
Um I'm scared to do my job. I'm scared to I don't know. The thought of looking at a cat scares me.
Hmm.
I, I I don't even know if I don't even know if I could pull one of them over
Hmm.
and handle it.
what did I do? Hold on. Sorry.
Ziggy, you good?
Yeah,
Ziggy, don't
sorry.
put your head through the TV.
I'm sorry. I went blind for a second. Anyway. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Hmm.
What did I do to deserve this?
Hmm. That's the thing. You know, you didn't. This was a punishment for somebody else's actions. I got told. I asked.
Who did you ask?
Well, as soon as I found out, I called Flippy.
Oh boy.
Probably wasn't a good idea, but I did it.
What'd you ask him?
I asked him why. And they told me why.
Was his reason justified?
In some ways, yeah. It wasn't your fault. That's for sure. What he did to you wasn't justified. What they're attempting to do, I get it. But how they're going about it, no. I don't smoke in the house often, but I'm gonna.
I do really want a cigarette.
I got one.
If Etta sees me holding a cigarette, she will kill me.
You're right, actually. You shouldn't. Sort of on her side at the moment. Hmm.
I I I wish I knew how to feel. But I don't know what to do if I'm afraid to do my job. Part of me hopes it's temporary, but I don't know where to go from here.
Well, how about for now, instead of worrying about that, you take some time with, friends and family and, just a lot of downtime, and we'll figure it out. Um, whatever that looks like for you. Give me a sec. You everything all right? Yeah. Yeah. What? Okay. All right. Bye. Jesus.
You good?
Yeah, they're checking in on me because my car was down south, but now it's not, and they were worried.
Hmm. Is Rue okay?
She's doing about as good as I am, I think. She may be worse. I mean, it's scary almost losing your partner, but I mean, she's lost parents at this point, so can't imagine what that's like for her.
Hey, I don't ever want her to go through that again. And I will do whatever it takes to make sure she doesn't ever have to experience that again.
I'll be honest, I don't know if there's a way we could ever guarantee that fault. I'll just, make sure it doesn't happen for a long, long time. As long as we can help it.
The key word is try.
Yeah, well, that's all we can do.
Did Flippy tell you how they got me?
I was sort of filled in. You're scooped up after just going off duty outside of Mission Row.
the most interesting thing. I got stopped by a possible hire at the PD.
Hmm.
And that man looked at 6 of them and told them to respectfully fuck off.
Hmm.
And I feared for his life
Hmm.
and tried to diffuse any form of escalation.
And instead they took you?
I asked that they gave me 2 minutes with him, and they said no. And I asked if he called 911, and he watched me get put in the back of that trunk and didn't think to call 911.
Hmm.
And on
Mhm.
top of that, proceeded the next day go to the rest of command and complain about his job and his application.
Mm. And he saw you get kidnapped.
One of them specifically told him to put his phone away
Mm.
and that he knows better. But after we were gone, the reason he didn't is absolutely beyond me.
Mm. Mhm. What was his name?
Biggie.
Mm. I was gonna ask you that same question.
He's never getting hired.
Mm. Mhm. Mm.
If I ever see him again,
Mm.
I'll be sure to tell him just how much he fucked up. Because that man could have probably avoided the inevitable.
Oh, I'd prefer to show him, frankly.
I know you would.
Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Mm. Mhm.
You know how that's gonna go over. If he doesn't make it out.
And I'd happily go to prison for it.
I know you would. It's not the time. But I'm sure at some point I'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I will say. Probably not that hard to find out.
You're probably right. Listen, okay, all right. That that doesn't matter right now. What matters is that you're here and the family's here. So, I'll if Rue's still passed out at the hospital or wherever she is, I'll bring her up here and drive her home, let her sleep or whatever. But yeah.
Okay.
How's the neck look?
That cat was around my neck for like 30 seconds. And it was the longest 30 seconds of my life. And I want nothing more to do than to run. But when I looked behind me, I had a gun to the back of my head. And I knew better.
Okay. It's scarred up pretty good.
And it's wrapped up in bandages right now. They said it's going to take a while to heal. They said, breathing hurts and talking's going to hurt. And, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to look at a cat the same anymore. Which scares me. Because what does that mean? We're trying to bring back the Rangers.
Yeah.
What if I'm afraid to do the job?
Right.
Because that's not a question. I'm terrified.
Listen, don't. I know it's on your mind, but let's refocus on the people here for now, okay?
Okay.
It is important, and I do want, it does need to get addressed, but just hold on to that for now, okay? All right.
I'm assuming you're gonna get some sleep here soon.
Who fucking knows, to be honest.
You probably should.
Maybe. I've been sleeping uncomfortably in that bed for a minute. I sort of, curled up next to you, hanging off the side.
Mm-hmm.
My back's fucking killing me.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'll be up for a little bit. I'll see if I can catch Rue. So I can, see both you guys or whatever. But we'll see.
I do want to see Rue.
Yeah.
I'm I don't know. I think I'm gonna step out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There was a spider. I got it.
Jesus.
Sorry, there was a spider. I
Ziggy,
got
what
it.
the fuck?
There was a spider. I got it.
He just got out of the ICU.
I know. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe you've done this.
There was a
Can't believe
spider.
you've done
Everything's fine.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry.
Flop, it's okay. We're here for you.
Thank you, Kiki. I'm gonna.
Let me know if you need more bandages.
I have plenty. I should be okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
I'm probably gonna step outside and try and make a phone call.
Sure.
I'm not gonna go far, but
Okay.
if you could just let them know real quick.
Yeah. I'll let them know.
I'm sorry.
If you don't apologize for a fucking thing, okay? You have done nothing wrong. All right. You stop fucking apologizing right now, okay? I'm just glad you're here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. He's gonna step outside a second. He's gonna make a phone call.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna snitch?
I might.
Don't tell Etta.
Only a couple drags. If she comes out here, she's gonna scream at you.
Yeah. 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 I didn't need to take a phone call.
Hmm.
I vaguely remember seeing Sean at the hospital. I heard him. Um,
He told me. He told me he came in and he left his pocket watch. I also know the significance of that pocket watch. What it meant to him and what it meant to TJ. I'll be honest, considering its significance, that was quite a gesture.
I didn't know it had significance to PJ.
It's not really my story to tell on Irish's part, but it, helped them do their best to keep a level head during some pretty difficult shit. And he left it there hoping it would do the same for you.
Hmm. Yeah. I guess at some point I'll have to talk to Irish. Uh, if you happen to see him, could you just let him know I said thank you?
Yeah, of course. I know, he'd want to see you too, so I get it. asked him, because, Irish can be sort of a cold, standoffish guy or whatever.
He needs to be. He's a leader.
Well, I asked him, why he did that. And he said, I like Flop. Despite everything.
Hmm.
But, I mean, you could say that, and it can mean one thing. Sort of just, you can like anybody just as a person. But for him to leave that there for you it's a whole nother thing.
I don't know where. Oh. Flop, I love you.
Love you too, Kiki.
And the pet.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Night.
Thank you for
Night,
the ride.
Kiki.
Irish did say something about wanting it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said I'd know when that'd be. I had a tube in my throat, so I couldn't really respond.
Hmm.
I was under so many meds that I was kind of delirious, but for the little bit that I heard. Um, you know something? Despite what people may think or know, the way the ADMC has been treating me is appreciated. And I'd like to hope that that goes beyond your relation to them. And from the sounds of what Irish said, I'd probably assume that to be safe.
I mean, yeah. I guarantee Irish would kill a man for trying to take that pocket watch off him. And he gave it to you, at least to borrow. That's not something that he would do just because, I'm married to you. That's TJ's pocket watch. That holds a lot of weight with these guys. It's well beyond just us being married. Irish went there on his own. I wasn't with him. I'm sure he heard, either because I told somebody or Rue told somebody, so he showed up. But he went there. He did that himself. I didn't ask him to go and maybe talk to you or anything like that. That was them.
Do you know what the engraving means?
What's it say? I might. I shit. I ain't even seen the pocket watch. I just know that it exists.
Hmm. It's in really small engraving.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I'm not butchering this, but it says ire, EIRE.
You are butchering it, but that's okay.
How is it pronounced?
Is there not an F in there?
No.
Hmm.
EIRE.
I guess that's.
It's probably maybe something I should ask Sean about.
You said EIRE.
Mm-hmm.
It's the. Just looking it up. It's the Gaelic name for Ireland. Irish engraved it. That or TJ engraved it for Irish.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I owe him a conversation.
Mm. That's up to you.
Yeah. I read your note.
Mm.
I wanted to do it away from everybody. Give myself an excuse to. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I hate my alerts so goddamn. They're not even on. I don't understand. Thank you guys. Sorry. I needed fresh air to. Breathe the note properly. I didn't want to have a bunch of people around while I was reading it.
Mm. I understand.
You're fine, Elfie. It's not your fault. I don't care if you guys do what you're gonna do. I appreciate all the support. I am very, very sorry about my alerts. I don't know what's wrong with them, but it is more annoying for me than it probably will ever be for any of you combined. Trust me. This has been a multi-day fix, and it is still causing me problems, so. Um, I'm assuming Hank knows.
Mm-hmm.
Is he okay?
Hmm. Hank's been worried. I need to get a hold of Hank. I think he's I don't know. It's hard to know what Hank's doing a lot of the times. He he unfortunately takes after a bad trait of mine, which is going off and trying to figure it out on your own.
Yeah. He when we all got new phones, he reached out and said that we needed to have a talk. And he was scared because he tried calling you. He tried calling me. He tried calling Rue. And he no one told him that we got phones. And he thought everyone died.
Yeah.
Kind of an okay expectation considering everything that's been going on.
Yeah.
And I apologized. And I gave him your new number.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
approaching and you can't stop me real quick.
No, you're
Are you
good.
guys gonna be awake after the storm?
Yeah.
Ziggy, are you going to be awake after the storm? There's one answer to this question.
Maybe? I don't know. I shouldn't be, but I might be.
The answer to this question is yes. You're gonna be awake after the storm.
Okay. Is there something I need to be awake for?
Yes. I gotta go to the meeting and then I'll be.
What?
Okay. Ada, you alright? Why's
She's
that a
doom
pout?
spiraling and I'm fucking tired of it.
Oh. Okay. Everything's okay, Ada. Gonna get figured out.
Yeah.
You hate me.
No, of course I don't hate you, Ada. Why would I hate you? Promise.
Like I said, she's doom spiraling.
Because
So
I doom spiral.
yes.
Yeah.
And so I need to put a stop to the doom spiraling. So
there's one thing this family is good at. It is exactly that. So don't worry, Ada. It's okay. I understand.
she afraid. So we're gonna talk after the storm, okay, Ziggy?
All right.
Okay. And Flop, you
Hmm.
can. I don't know if you you just woke up. I don't want to put you through more shit, but yeah, you're welcome to.
Can I smoke at the meeting?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't,
Wait,
you can
really?
be there.
I smoke weed.
Yeah, well.
Well, if I had
Sure.
known that, I would have just started smoking earlier.
Wait, no.
Oh
what
wait, no,
the-
you shouldn't smoke. Hold on, your throat is
Your
bad.
throat.
God damn it. Put it out.
Put it out.
One drag.
That's just gonna make things worse.
Honey, it's gonna dry out your throat. Please don't.
No.
Sorry.
I'll try and hold them to it.
Okay.
Listen,
I
I'll get
need
you
to-
nicotine patches if you need it. But
I need to go
yeah.
in.
You're good.
I don't really have a choice. Sad face, but
It's okay.
I will see you guys after the storm, and we will talk after the
Okay.
meeting.
You're good.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah.
Do you know if anyone's at the PD so I can give my statement?
I mean, I will be.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you think they'd
And
try and...
since he was the one.
Mhm.
Do they win now?
You don't think anyone's going to try and fight conflict on that, right? I would imagine not.
A conflict of interest?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
We're technically not married yet, so
Yeah, you're right. They can go fuck themselves. All right.
They can suck my left nut.
they can suck my dick.
Hold on
Yeah.
a second. What? I'll see you guys after the storm.
Maple gets pegged? Question mark.
No.
Oh, okay. Don't knock it.
It's not for me.
Hey, Maple. You ever have a tube in your throat?
Jesus Christ, that up.
I gotta go. I love you guys.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, you can't set me up like that and expect me not to take it, okay?
Well,
That
well, you know,
sentence alone was a problem.
yeah, I asked.
See, y'all are okay with hitting the out of pocket comments, but then when I do it, then y'all run screaming.
I mean,
The double standard is atrocious.
to be fair.
To be fair, what?
I was gonna bring up what I said to you before, but
Yeah, earlier I asked him, how he was doing, and he said they had me, breathing, or I had a tube in my throat, and I was like, well, we prepped for that, didn't we?
Nice.
I practiced.
That's
Good
crazy.
shit.
And then they sent me to the Olympics.
Oh, God.
I got a gold medal.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I have no filter and I have no shame. You'll know this. So,
Mm-hmm.
I need food and water.
Are you hungry? Come here.
Oh,
I don't have a drink though. I just drank my last one. I'm sorry. Here's a sandwich.
Thank you.
oh wait, you do. Here,
He if he needs a drink, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
You know, I still have fish on me from when we went fishing.
Yeah,
God.
I got a couple of fish in a bucket in the fucking in the trunk.
Yeah, I should probably throw them out. I'm gonna start to
Reminds
stink.
me, I have like just a shitload of furniture. Hold on, it's
Oh?
currently on me.
Oh,
It's not. I'm just
Ziggy?
it's a random assortment of things. Yes.
Wow.
Rue and I found a couch on the side of the road.
What kind of couch?
It's in the storage, but it's
Oh,
we
is it a
stole
shit
it.
couch? Is it a good couch?
I don't know. I stole it though.
All right.
Well, technically, if it's on the side of the road, it's not really stealing.
Yeah.
It's up for grabs.
I asked her to clean it for bed bugs. I didn't want to attract
Yeah.
anything in the house, but I just had to talk with him.
It's okay, sweetheart. You don't have to explain anything.
Yeah.
It's been a lot. Sean would have stayed, but
It's all good.
hopefully he'll be able to hop off after the meeting.
Yeah. Is he going to the PD right now, or is he?
Yeah, he's got to. He's on that ticket.
On the ticket.
Cop ticket.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I might go give him my statement now, so it's done.
Okay. You want us to come? Well, we're coming with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
One of you could
I'm
drive.
inviting myself.
You weren't being invited. You were opted to come along.
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Let me call Sean. Just let him know.
Okay.
What's up, Flop?
Hey, I'm gonna have Ed and Ziggy drop me down. Would you want to take a statement?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Am I gonna trunk it in the Vigero or are we taking the Granger?
All I'm saying is if we have a truck that fits, we're getting the truck that
we
fits.
can use a
Yeah.
grader.
Who's driving?
Let me
Not
park
I.
this thing.
I'll drive.
You're not driving shit.
I'm only on a little morphine.
Stop. No. What?
Yeah,
You shouldn't be on any morphine.
they gave me morphine the last few days. They didn't know.
Oh.
I'm not happy about it. And it's gonna
When
be.
was the last time they gave it to you?
I was
Oh, yes, get up.
intubated. I have no idea.
Okay, I'll have to check with Kizu. Okay. Is that going to be an issue for you, sweetie?
Might have withdrawals.
It's early to tell, but I'm
Okay.
gonna try and cut urges if possible.
All right. Whatever you need, if you need anything to help alleviate any kind of withdrawal pain or anything like that, just tell me and I will get it.
Okay.
And like I said, I put it on your profile so they won't do it to you again.
You could take it off if you want.
What? No? Honey, you do not need to suffer through this. There are alternatives.
Morphine's a good alternative.
Baby.
No.
No. That's the last thing we need right now.
Yeah.
I get it, but let's try not to, okay? Please.
I'm doing the best I can. Today's not a huge problem, but I'm gonna try and keep it off my mind.
Just take it a step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's asking for more than that.
By the way, chat, real quick. There's a lot that's gonna be happening. The next few days. I took 2 days off to let people have their opportunity for roleplay, but I want to give a formal thank you for all of the support. There's stuff that Flop has not brought up yet that is going to maybe surface as time goes on, but the tremendous amount of support from everybody through all of this has been astronomical. So thank you to every single one of you for continuing to support this little story of whatever you want to call it. It's been a lot of fun. It's been enjoyable. You know something so crazy?
Hmm.
That hedge right there is as far as I made it out the door.
Hmm.
Yeah, well. Don't let me ever see that little motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm gonna sign on to give my statement and then go off duty.
Sure.
Okay, honey.
If you guys want to stay, you can, unless you want to go around the
We're
corner.
chilling.
Okay.
Mhm.
Like I said, you're not getting rid of me anytime soon.
No. I'll let you guys know what's going on.
Mhm.
All right. If you need anything, give me a call.
Alright.
people are doing stupid shit.
Do I even want to know?
No, you ain't gotta worry about that right now.
God damn it. I really don't want to take that right now. It hurts to talk.
Then don't take it. All right, whenever you're ready.
We go somewhere else for
Oh yeah. The dispatch room. Anybody here?
yeah, that's fine. I just figure somewhere more fitting.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
I had come back to Mission Row Police Department after conducting a shift. When I signed off duty, I hadn't had a chance to notify that I was going 1042 because a potential hiree, uh, Mr. Pullet, had pulled me aside to have a conversation with me. And we stepped outside. While having a conversation with Pullet, roughly between 4 and 6 people in matching green had come up to me and Bullet attempted to talk back to them. And I stopped him because I feared for his life and didn't want him to get in harm's way. So I hijacked the conversation in the attempt to leave Pullet out of it. And I informed everybody that I just needed 2 minutes. They denied the 2 minutes and told me to follow them. And I knew better than to do something stupid. And I told Pullet to stay back as I walked to their vehicles. I then got in the trunk and we began driving. During the drive, I had a conversation with one of the masked individuals. regarding how the PD operates and regarding the sheer lack of communication that the police department has. And I offered a bridge of some sort of unity and let them know that I would be willing to be that bridge. And I did everything that I could to make what they saw wrong right, because I knew where this was leading. And I'm sorry, Maple, give me a second.
No worries.
This is hard to talk about.
I know. Take your time.
We started going down a bumpy road, and it eventually stopped. And they popped the trunk. And the conversation continued for a while. They began to blame people like Denzel for starting some form of problem. In which I told them again that I would be willing to turn around and make what's wrong right, because it was the right thing to do. And one of the individuals, the one that was talking to me, I had cut him off and asked him a favor. And I said, and I'd asked that I would be allowed to make one phone call. And I was told that I was allowed to make a phone call. And they all stepped away, and I was told that I'm not dumb and that they would trust me for this phone call. And I called Etta, and I told her that I don't know what's going to happen to me. And that no matter what happens, that I loved her. She tried asking where I was, and I told her that I wish I could tell her. And then I said goodbye. I then told them I was done. And they put me in the trunk again. And proceeded to drive. We were from the nudist camp, so we were off-road. At which point, the driver of the vehicle said to me that the best version of me was when I was a park ranger. They then found a murder kitty, a cat, a mountain lion. Popped the trunk and pretty much told me to go meet my maker. And I did everything I could to find a way to run. I thought of literally everything. But when I looked over my shoulder, I saw a gun to the back of my head. And I tried to use any safety precaution I knew through my experience. Walking up to that mountain lion. And for the next 30 seconds to what had to be a minute, what felt like a fucking eternity, the cat did what the cat knows. And that was to go directly after my neck. And it ripped for, again, what felt like forever. And everything went black. And to be honest, I don't really care if you write this or not. But I really don't feel like I deserved the second chance at life. Because I really thought it was over. And more off the record, Maple, I don't know if I can confidently do the job. I am that scared to do it right now. If I ever had to pull one of them over, I don't know if I could do it.
Well, I'll tell you this. Don't make any decisions yet. Or any decisions that you might regret. You have every right to be afraid. And that is part of what makes us human, to be afraid. I personally believe that you would be able to, although you may doubt yourself right now. From what I've seen from you, from my time as an officer, I feel like it would take more to keep you down. And I'm not saying that what happened isn't horrible or traumatizing or anything like that. It absolutely is. But part of what makes us who we are is that we will get back up and keep doing what we do because we love it. And we put ourselves in the line of danger so others don't have to. And we try to be the better person, even if it means we end up in the situations and positions that we end up in.
Hmm.
It's important to take your time. And if it's time away, then take it. Heal, rest, take time off, but don't make a decision that you might regret. Make sure you're sure of it. Make a decision that you want, not that anybody else wants,
Hmm.
but just be sure of your decision for you.
Do you know what keeps going through my mind through all of that?
What?
One of them told me that despite everything, I was one of the good ones. What's the value of being one of the good ones if the end all be all would cost me my life? What does me being a good officer, despite my experience and who I am,
It means a sanity for you. It means a knowledge that you do the best you can do for you. You will always put your best foot forward, and it's what sets us apart from those who did this to you. You are one of the good ones. I would like to believe that I am where I am today in a large part to you.
I appreciate that.
We aren't the good ones for them. We are the good ones for each other. We are the good ones so that we are not the reason that things like this happen to us. That's why we are the good ones. It's that our names aren't the ones said that this is because. And the ones that would be willing to negotiate and people could actually listen to. And although it won't always be the case, sometimes it will be one time where it makes a difference. Other times it won't make a difference, but that one time could be a difference between life and death of someone. That's why we're the good ones.
I do wonder if I talked myself out of catching a bullet.
I think you did. But not only did you talk yourself out of it, but your reputation talked you out of it. I mean, look at everybody else. They shot Remington. They shot Alice. They shot Frost. They talked to you. And although they didn't give you a large chance, it was more of a chance than a bullet to the skull.
Yeah. I can tell you for certain. Had they pulled the trigger, I don't know if I'd be standing here. I was so certain that my final call was simply goodbye. And I called Etta for various reasons, but I also knew that she would have called the right people. I just figured if that was to be it, I didn't want my last conversation with Etta to be what it was before that phone call. So, give me
I'm
one
glad you
second.
called her.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Hey,
Oh.
I should be done in just a second.
Okay, all right. I was just calling to make sure you're all right.
Mm-hmm. I'm with Maple.
Okay. Okay, all right. I was sure.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know how long I was on the ground or what the tip off was, but I am glad you guys showed up. I really don't remember much. And I'm not going to speculate who I spoke to.
You don't have to. They twattered out and out one themselves.
Can I ask what the report number is just to see it?
8912.
Oh, fuck you, Swizz. Fuck. All right. Sorry. Whew. Fucking hell. Oh man, that's funny. We can't laugh though. This is very serious. This is traumatic. Please. Um. Did I asked you already, but there really wasn't any 911 from Pullet.
No, there was.
What the fuck was that guy thinking?
Honestly, only about his job and nothing else, apparently. If we had seen a 911, that honestly, Flop, there was fucking nothing going on. We were literally patrolling, just talking on the radio, shooting the shit until Etta called me, trying to come up with plans to counter Hydra. One of which was going to be trying to snake charm them, that like snake charmer thing. We had nothing. There was nothing going on.
Mm.
And as soon as Etta called me, I got everyone out looking immediately, just scouring everywhere.
Mm.
We got the 911 about you losing a fight with a murder kitty, and Paul suggested the lumberyard, so we went straight there. And we rolled past you the first time, and Paul caught a glimpse of you, so I came back around.
Mm. I'll have to
Oh, hi guys. Sorry.
thank him eventually. All right. Let me go meet with Ziggy and Etta real quick, but thank you for everything that you did, and thank you to Paul if you see him.
I'll let him know.
All right. Need anything else from me, just let me know.
I'll let you know for sure.
All right.
Storm's about to hit.
Yeah. Also, if you want to note it down, I don't know if I don't know how many I had, but I believe I had like 1 or 2 IFAKs on me.
Go.
And I don't
And
know
your
if
gun?
gun was not on me, I don't think.
Okay.
I don't know if those are still serialized, but
IFAKs are, yeah.
are they?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll note it down.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Maple.
No problem.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Oh. Hey Sean.
Nope.
All right, back to the house.
Yeah.
All right. Don't have much time, but it's fine.
You know,
I'll be up at the
E
house.
for
It's
effort.
fine.
It's
Well,
great.
Damn, I've already made it further.
Mm-mm.
Oof.
It's okay, baby. I'm strapped. You don't have to worry.
Well,
Bro.
it probably helps if I go off duty.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Is it time? Hello? Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot that's going to be on Flop's mind for the next while, but once again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you to every single one of you for continuing to support the stream. I've been really enjoying the roleplay. And it's kind of crazy to think that there is a future where I seriously see Flop not being in the PD at some point, just for the sake of the roleplay going on. It's too good. I'm really gonna let whatever happens happen. So really a crazy thing. Thank you, Ken, for the 6 months. I appreciate the support. What's up, Bam? How you doing, brother? I hope your birthday was good, dude. Phil, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I think you should thank Miguel. I actually DM Swizz to just give him a formal thank you. There is a lot of very serious, like, there is a very heavy willingness to allow the roleplay to follow through. Thank you, Beetle, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you guys. If you subbed, if you donated bits, and I didn't respond, thank you. I didn't want to take away from the RP. I even turned off my alerts, and it didn't help, but it's okay. Yeah, no, I absolutely love interacting with Hydra. Whenever I do, it's always so intense, but I always feel like Hydra at times challenges my my ability in roleplay, and not like challenges as in like challenges like who I am. I mean, like I feel like I actually I really put my heart into it. And that whole interaction with Miguel and everybody was very cool. So I'll give you guys a little bit of some meta now that we are past everything, now that I can talk. If Miguel had shot Flop, I would have rolled a 120. And if it rolled below a 3, that was going to be it. If the murder kitty had attacked Flop, I would have rolled a 110. And I would have rolled a 1 out of 10. And if it landed on 3 or below, I was going to kill Flop. But Miguel did not shoot Flop. And now that we are past that interaction, and we are past that part of that story, I'm confident in being able to bring you guys up to speed that was my stipulation for firming Flop in that. We went nuts when you rolled an 11. I had other ideas when I rolled the 11 that I won't reveal because I might still do something with that 11. But yeah, I was legitimately considering giving the perma just to run with it. Can we get a Flop scar, please? I want to. I don't know. 11 was TJ's number. Really? No shit. That saved from a perma. No kidding. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to let it do 10 or below. I was a little tighter with it based on the subtle pickup and everything. But honestly, the reason I justified it was because of they allowed the goodbye phone call to Etta, and honestly, I think the goodbye phone call was some of my best RP. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. Ellie, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you so much for the donation. Oh my god. The $101 donation. Can we get a bunch of hearts in chat, please? Holy shit. Listen, I'll keep you to it. I absolutely will. Thank you so much, Natalie. Oh my god. Fucking whiplash. Jesus. You guys are fucking amazing, man. The RP has been fabulous. I'm really giving it my all. I will say that if flop rolled below an 11, I wasn't gonna perma, but I think it's very funny that the saving number was the same. I didn't even know that. That gave me like goosebumps. Is flop now afraid of every Hydra member or just the 6? I'm gonna give the pass on answering that, because I'm gonna say this much: your question will be answered as time goes on. Crazy the number of parallels between his storyline and TJ's. It was funny. In or out of character, I don't even know TJ's reasoning for actually leaving.
Just looking to see if the pulse returned. Like I said, that's the last clear I could do.
Oh my god. Oh man. Doc, bro. TJ told Flop his like vendetta and his kind of depiction of everything, but Flop doesn't actually know like TJ's story.
Hello. Oh.
I hear you. I don't see ya.
I did. I was coming to check on that one.
Hey,
I just woke up.
Yeah.
Just woke up.
how you doing?
I could be better. I mean, all these damn bandages on my neck from getting shot. But
Did they get you too?
they got me before they got you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
While I was talking to Flippy on the phone to resolve it.
You know what's
that's
fucking
lovely.
crazy, Sky?
What's up?
I don't know who it was. I could probably make a guess. Said that myself and only very few people within shift 3 are some of the good ones. And it's amazing to think that while trying to resolve a problem, they seem to dig themselves a deeper hole. And I even told them that I would try and make it better. I would try and make it right if they gave me the opportunity. And I think I talked them out of a bullet, but I don't know if I talked them out of it all, because they still were willing to put me and my life against it. So
I was mid sentence talking to Flippy when he said, until the PD changes, this is going to continue happening. And I was shot and I blacked out. I woke up from the ICU yesterday, I think. And I look at my phone and I have a text message from Juan Carlos Hernandez. Sorry.
what's the point of even trying to find resolution if they're just not going to?
Myself, Viv, and McNulty, all three lieutenants, actually were together at the same time for once. We talked to Flippy. Because despite how I am angry at them and hurt, I don't want anybody else to get hurt. And that is what I said to them. That's what I had to get through Viv's head when she wanted. She didn't really want to negotiate with them if they're being violent, and I had to lay out to her. I could have died. I was shot in the neck. Apparently, the bullet was lodged next to one of my vertebrae in my neck. I was very close to dying.
Hmm.
You were kidnapped, and you could have died. And Remington did die.
Yeah.
That's not. I mean, at this point, I've been telling officers not to say anything about it to the public, but they know.
We already knew. Yeah.
They knew. Everybody already knows. They've been putting it on spotter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
of
they
them
did.
even said to me
Yep.
too. I actually forgot to even bring this up in my statement, but one of them even said, "Did you hear about Remington?" And I remembered reading the report, and I said no because I didn't want to be the one. But
No, me and Alice were going to fire anybody who leaked it, but they had their suspicions when they saw us in the hospital. Miguel was very quick to put that on Twitter.
figures. Not to split this up, nothing between Ziggy and Edo, you guys, but could I have a quick word with Sky?
Yeah, of course, honey.
Okay. Thank you. I spoke with Maple, and he told me that you apparently ripped Bullet a new asshole already.
I did yesterday.
Did you know that the reason I got caught in front of the PD was because while I was signing off duty, he pulled me aside to ask about his application. And while I was outside, they walked up and Bullet immediately got defensive and began yelling at them to the point where I felt the need to intervene. And I told him to stay out of it. I kindly asked if they would give me 2 minutes. And they said no. And for me to follow them. And when Bullet tried pulling out his phone, one of them said, "Put it away, you know better." And that motherfucker watched me get into the trunk of that car And I asked Maple, did Pullet call 911? And that man did not.
He will never have a job within the UPD if I have a say in it. He told me he's applying for shift 1 or he wants to transfer to shift 1. I will be very quick to tell them not is no. 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 And you want to be an officer but you won't report one getting kidnapped. No. No.
Yeah.
No, and I'm already pissed. He's already on my shit list for the shit that he was doing, going to every fucking officer he could in all the shifts, asking about his fucking job. No.
Twilight,
He could have fucking saved. Oh my god.
it's unfortunate because I even told him that the fact he slipped through the cracks was surprising. I said I would get him a definitive answer. But after hearing he didn't call 911, the definitive answer for me has changed. So I really didn't know what to say. I was uh, flabbergasted is a good word to put. Um, when Maple said that no 911 came through. And I think the only reason anything came through was because I asked them for a favor, and that was to make a phone call to say goodbye. And I had a hard conversation with Etta the day before, so I called her. Partially because, one, if they were going to shoot me, I'd rather my goodbye with Etta be better.
Terms. Yeah.
And I also knew that Etta is not one to keep something to herself, which could be a curse at times, but I knew was going to be more of a blessing for her because I knew Maple was on duty, so I knew that she was going to make the right phone call. But it still doesn't change the fact that people should have been looking before everything. But the fact that man didn't is absolutely egregious to me.
Yeah. No, I'll be passing that along to shift 1 to make sure he has no chance whatsoever at getting hired in either department.
Yeah.
That is absurd.
Mm-hmm.
How are you though? That's what I came to check on.
Truthfully, I am scared to do my job, and not all parts of the job, but right now, if I were to pull over a member of Hydra, I don't know if I would be able to handle myself. I think the mental part of it is terrifying to me right now, and I'm trying to cope with that. Unfortunately, my first time being conscious was tonight, and the last memory I have is looking over my shoulder before being forced to walk into a mountain lion with a gun to the back of my head. So I woke up with that pretty fresh on my mind, unfortunately.
Take all the time you need, Flop. I understand completely.
I feel like I should be better than to be scared to do my job, but
Human.
yeah.
Job is secondary to your own life and your own mental well-being and physical well-being.
Mm-hmm.
You come back whenever you're ready to come back.
I appreciate it, and you got my word. I will. I think some time with the family and kind of letting things gloss over is probably the best thing for me right now.
Yeah, I agree. And take a while. get yourself better.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't want to antagonize and twat her. I don't even want to twat. I don't want them to know that I'm breathing.
no. Just lay low, chill out for a bit, and heal up.
Yeah. I I appreciate it. If you need
Of course.
anything at all between what happened with you and just anything at all, put simply, I'm not dead, so
No. Uh,
my hands work.
your priority is yourself right now. I have mine to take care of me. But I have to go and put on a good face and take care of my shift 3 children.
Yeah.
It's definitely something.
Yeah. It's good to take time for yourself, though. I know it's good to put on a face, but that does catch up eventually, so make sure you give time to yourself.
Maybe I'll go fishing with Perez at some point or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
But same goes for you and Etta and Ziggy and Maple. Well, everybody. If there's anything and anything at all I can help with, you all have my number, and if you don't, you can pass it along.
I appreciate it. I will. I'll let you get going, but give me a call. I'll be
Yeah.
around.
Alrighty.
All right.
Take it easy. I'll see you guys later, Etta, Ziggy. I don't know if they could hear me.
I'll let them know
I'm
you
gonna
said
get
bye.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do your thing, Sky. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, LT.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Perma, for the 5 gifted, and thank you, Storm Snitch, for the 2
Sky.
years.
Oh.
She yelled bye. I don't know if you guys heard.
Oh, okay, good.
All right.
Nope, she's doing okay.
Yeah. You
That
told me.
can't be on top of everything else, then having to actually like negotiate with the people who hurt her, and then on top of everything else that she has to deal with as a lieutenant. I am just admire her greatly with what she has to deal with right now.
She did just say something to me that I reminded her of. She said to take all the time I need and that my personal life will come first and the job is always secondary. And she said she had to go and put on a face so that she can control her shift 3 children. And I told her that a face is good, but it will catch up to her. So I'm hoping that she'll take that into consideration.
That's my LT.
Mm-hmm. Guy's a good one.
Yeah.
It's surprising to say, and I'm only going to say this here and only here, but shift 3 may be the only shift that I have actual faith and trust in.
You're not alone in that one, honey. Trust me. When I got stalked, you remember when you asked me why I didn't call 911. It's like, because I don't fucking trust anybody in second shift.
Yeah. Well, I know, for one, there's not a single other person I could think of in any shift who would have come by a house to check in on an officer. So I have a lot of respect for Sky on that.
Yeah.
But
she's very right though. You can't, you're no good to anybody until you've taken care of yourself. So
yeah. Also, by the way, because I never had an opportunity to tell you, it was a 1096.
I know. I could hear it in your voice. There's no way that you would call me and say what you did in the way that you did, and it not be that.
Mhm. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that I've scared like 5 years off of Sean's life when I called him with the way that I was screaming hysterically.
I could only imagine. I just had a blind text me and say, I don't know which number is the right one, but I love you. Hashtag Floki for life.
Oh.
We are 5 years
Yeah.
past those fanfics.
Loki and Pierce were the first to respond. After, well, they came up here to watch me after I called Sean, while the rest of them were looking.
Yeah. I told Sky about the wanna, or I don't say the wanna, the tried to be officer who failed to call 911, and her words were exactly, for as long as I have a say in it, you will never be an officer.
Yeah, Sean said the same thing. So, and he's looking to be PNT for shift 3. So,
Sean's a good one for it. He has a good head on his shoulders.
yeah.
I don't know why, but giving my statement was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
Having to recount things like that is never a pleasant experience, sweetheart. But you did it, and you know, now we can move forward. Are y'all starving?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go to the food court. This is the best time to go get food.
Yeah.
True.
Oh god.
Be careful, sweetie. I'm sorry. The sister and doctor, like,
Yeah.
I'm
no.
trying. I do it with Rue too all the time, and I try not to because I'm like, she's a grown woman, but you know, she's also very fragile.
Speaking of, I was just, you know, just texting Rue, letting her know that you're up.
So I texted her as well too. As soon as I was calling everybody, texting, I'm like, please, somebody.
Ziggy, did you get my text before Storm?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Fuck.
What was the text? It wasn't before
Tell
Storm.
me about it.
Bob just said, hey, pass me a cigarette.
I've been awake 18 hours.
Oh,
I made a mistake. Everything's fine, actually.
My liver.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sky did say that if you ever needed anything, she gave me permission to pass her number to you guys if you don't have it.
Okay.
Which I don't even have her
Mm.
number on this new phone.
That's okay. We can get it from Sean.
Yeah.
He said he was just doing the meeting and then fucking off?
If he can.
If he
Yeah.
can, okay.
I'm almost debating if I go to the meeting. Probably not.
It's probably already almost over by now.
No.
No, not our meetings.
True.
Holy
true.
fuck, our meetings go for a goddamn hour.
Well, if you want to swing by, you can.
Only if we're going that way.
Yeah.
Give me your food first, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you want to drop me off, pick up food, and then just call me when you get back, and I'll go off duty? I won't stay for the whole meeting.
Sure.
We can do
yeah.
that, sweetheart. It's
All right.
whatever you want.
This thing does a surprisingly okay job at assholing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
absolutely.
With a turbo, it ain't that bad.
That's a hella sleeper.
Mhm.
What turbo do you have in it?
I don't remember. I think I have like a 50 something.
Oh wow.
It's got no bottom end acceleration.
I just want my Weevil to be able to do the fucking speed limit, bro. That's all I'm asking. I literally can't even get it to barely hit 74.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just call me when you're back. You can get me like a meal or two, and I'll pay for it.
No, please, you don't have to worry.
All right. All right. I'll see you guys soon.
Be back.
How do I get a neck scar? I want to give Flop a huge fucking mark. Like, I want a huge mark.
Water. It is in
Which
fact
one?
Jaws.
That's the first one.
It's the
Look at that
original.
shark. Come on.
It looks amazing.
Look at that
Wow.
shark.
Yo,
Wow.
but I ain't gonna lie
Hey,
though,
bro.
Sharknado is really
Wow.
good. I love Sharknado. That's a classic.
You would like
Alright,
Sharknado.
we're
Wait.
gonna move on to video games. There's no theme for video games.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Valorant.
Papers, please.
It is in fact Papers, Please.
The fuck? This game.
I think Sky just recognized that Flop came to the meeting.
Say that again, Bradford. How'd that go?
Tetris.
Yeah, 10-9 that.
What, the first one?
This is the 8th one. I love this one.
Papers, Please is the first one. This is Tetris.
Which edition?
Come on, you gotta do some hard ones.
It
Oh.
was very
She
difficult
did
to
hard
find
ones
the
last night.
original.
Nobody got any of
This is the
them.
one on Wii.
Ah, well, I was in
I
here.
don't
Tetris
know
is
what
on the Wii?
console it was on.
Everything's on
but
the
I do know
Wii.
it's the original Tetris. I worked very hard to get the original Tetris.
On Nintendo.
Okay.
This guy's going, take all the time you need. Personal life, personal life. I feel like just for...
Lego Star Wars, the complete saga.
That's a good fucking
All right,
game.
that's a blanket answer.
Nerds.
Oh my
We
god.
got some nerds in here,
I
bro.
will say,
Nah, that's a
the
great
single
game.
most requested game has been Tetris and Lego Star Wars. I don't know why.
This is
I
my
love
childhood.
that for you guys, but there you go. I finally gave you Lego Star Wars. Alright, as always, thank you for participating. If you have any suggestions, please let me know. I'm running out of ideas, please. especially
Thanks,
video games.
Aphrodite.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Aphrodite.
You're welcome. Try and not have a headache while I sit here.
Maple better have a bit with flop in it.
All right, quote time. Many of them still. I'm still in June with my quotes. Take your pants off.
No. What?
Pin zone.
Move the slammer.
What?
Nope.
Loki.
Nope. I'll let you know out of the gate. This is going to be a difficult one to guess. They are shift 3.
Pin zone.
Rayon, thank you for
It's a
the
difficult
17 months. I appreciate it.
They are
Thank
shift
you.
Fritz.
Dude, the support from everybody's been so fucking sweet.
Greenwood.
I really
No,
don't.
not Greenway this time.
I don't
Jimmy
even
asked.
know what to say other than just thank you. The donations, the bits, just
Alice.
everything.
Nope.
Really cool.
Sky.
No.
We're just going down the roster now.
There's only one person I say that.
Nice.
Maple.
No,
Okay.
Is it you?
No, it's not me.
TMI, please.
Nice.
Would Flop have said this? Probably not.
This is going to be a tough one.
Garcia.
Makes me
Shift
think
3?
Is that
they're
part
not-
of the
Yeah.
They're
quote?
not that active then.
They are not that active.
Oh,
Barrick
fuck.
always says this to me. Is it Barrick?
No.
He
Oh,
ain't
wait.
shift three no
I met
more.
a shift 3 person Clover.
Yes, it was Clover.
Yo, let's go. I met her for like 5 minutes.
Dang.
Yes, it was Clover. Next quote. Apparently, Big M is putting his big cock under there.
What the fuck?
What?
Damn.
Bradford.
Nope. This is another
Johnson.
shift 3.
Lucas.
I think
No.
all of these are always shift.
This is either pin zone. Did Flop say this?
Not always. No. No, nobody's listed them yet.
Loki.
Can you
Nope.
do it in the accent they said it in?
No, I cannot.
Go ahead, bro.
Was it pull it?
No, that's also part of it. I don't do it in their accent because it can be a giveaway sometimes. Also, I
Fritz.
can't do accents. No.
Boss.
I don't know my colleagues well enough to guess this.
The Little Mermaid.
It was Soze. Oh
This
no.
is your bit, Aphrodite.
Yes, it was
What?
Greenway.
What?
Oh, goddamn it, Paul.
It was Greenway, yeah.
How does Paul continue to say the most out of pocket shit?
Right, and the last one. I brought him into this world, I could take him out.
Daft.
Oh, Barrick?
Lavender.
It was Daft. Loki got all 3 of them tonight.
Damn.
Wow,
Was
look
that
at
when he
you.
was fighting with
have
his
an
kid at the gas
announcement.
station?
Yes, it was when he was fighting with his
Yeah.
kid at the gas station. You go ahead, Aphrodite.
Oh my
go ahead
god, that's
now.
not his kid, that's my kid.
Oh. You're gonna have to
Don't
fight with
listen-
him
okay,
about
wait,
that.
First of all, don't listen to Daft. We don't have a kid together. He tried to adopt one of my children. I have 7 of them, and they're all mine, and he can't have any. Second of all, my announcement is I bought a house. Don't worry,
Congrats.
I did
Is it
not
in
buy
Mirror
it
Park?
in Mirror Park.
Oh, I was
No,
gonna
it's
say
not.
congratulations
Smarter
on the
than
Mirror
that,
Park
I
house.
think.
Too soon.
I did not buy it in Mirror Park, but I bought a house. You know the cash exchange on Jamestown? We can now get on my boat and watch it.
That might be worse than Mirror Park.
That's actually really funny.
You ate that up as fun. Good shit.
When the
That's
video
actually
is
so funny. What the fuck?
Right.
Wait.
Literally.
Wait, what's wrong with Mirror Park?
Don't go there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't
I
go to
haven't
Mirror Park.
talked to Miguel. I haven't talked to Miguel or Flippy yet, so don't go there.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's been a
I
little
think
while.
Miguel and Flippy are willing to communicate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody else have anything to say?
Mirror
Any
Park really
bits?
fell off.
Mirror Park did fall off.
Yeah.
Going
Heard it was way
once,
better back in the day.
That's
Going twice.
Can we all welcome Flop
Like
back?
way better.
Stone Cold Glass shatters.
What the fuck, Flop?
Oh my god, it's Flop Dugong.
Can we say, you know, that we're happy he's
I
standing
didn't.
there?
I gotta
Oh
be
my
honest,
God.
I didn't know if he wanted.
Hey,
to
guys.
or not,
Hello.
I wasn't gonna force
I
it.
wasn't going to call him out.
What's up? How you
Yeah.
doing?
Oh, I
wasn't-
was.
I
Sorry.
wasn't gonna
Oh,
force
just
it.
be careful. Be careful.
Yeah,
Thank
don't-
you.
Yeah,
Thank
be
you.
careful. Don't. Yeah.
How you doing? Good to see you guys.
We missed you, Flop. It's good to see you on your feet.
Glad to be back. I'll probably be taking a short LOA, but I'll be around.
Yeah, I was personally wondering why the fuck you were here to begin with.
Oh, I saw you. Hold on, my hub been calling me. I'm gonna step out.
Hey, just checking in.
Alright,
Oh, hey.
Hey. They just recognized me in the room, and Sky went, "Yeah, why the fuck are you here?"
You didn't have to leave, sweetheart.
Oh hell no, I'm out of there.
Oh. It's going that good, huh?
You okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I showed
Is
up
it
for the.
going that good?
Yeah, everybody offered well wishes, which was nice.
That is.
Okay.
What was
Oh,
it?
food, right.
Yeah. What was the damage? No.
But
Oh.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You
Ain't
didn't
no
see that.
way.
You
What
didn't
did I
see
tell
that.
you
You
about
didn't see that.
smoking?
You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You saw nothing. 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 This never happened. Whatever you're hearing, whatever you're seeing, this never happened.
What in tarnation? That's witchcraft. Stop that.
Anyway.
All right.
So my food.
Witch. Sorry.
There you go.
Are you revving the car?
No.
What the fuck? Okay.
You know, jump too.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Yeah, I just wanted to show my face, say a quick hi, but sounds like everybody was pretty worried. I hate to say it. I have no drive to want to go back right now.
Yeah.
Completely understandable, sweetie.
If I can't smoke, Etta, what can I have?
I'm sure we can find a lozenge of some sort that you can suck on.
I'm sure I could too.
I knew it. Fuck you both. I'm sorry, hold on. That's crazy. There we go.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I don't know what was funnier, the fact that we built off each other on that, or the fact that that's where we ended.
It's okay, I'm proud.
Probably what, huh?
I said I'm proud.
Oh, proud. I think you said
Listen.
I'm probably.
Lewd is hilarious to me. I'm sorry. So you will never embarrass me.
Yeah, right. Oh, God.
Is chewing tobacco okay?
Absolutely not.
No. What the fuck?
I don't
Gross.
inhale.
Nasty too.
But I don't
Ugh.
inhale or swallow. I
Oh,
spit
you
it.
don't swallow?
Yeah, I spit it and quit it.
Don't know.
What the
Can't
fuck?
relate.
Until I had. Oh my God, Ziggy, Jesus fucking
Oh.
Christ.
Everything's fine. Just hold on.
Remind me to never let you drive my fucking car again.
It's all right.
I
was
ignore
really.
this thing, please.
I was really fucking.
I'd like to
hoofing
remind
it
you,
there.
I just got out of the fucking hospital.
You threw him off with that no swallowing. Man, that really upset him.
Here we go. Oh, there's all those doors.
Perfect.
Oh. Did not like that.
Do you need bandages, honey?
No, the green car that just did a Yui on us. That went off-road.
They're probably just checking on us.
Yeah, so did the other 4 green cars the other day.
Okay.
I have a gun.
I do not.
So do I.
I have a gun. It's in my locker. It's my
Honestly,
personal one, but
you know, I would think, I would hope, you know, me being in the car, they, you know, see me with you, then they would, you know.
yeah, but you know they would twist that.
What do they got the fucking twist?
ADMC member, defense cop.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Ziggy Bugs defends his fucking husband. Fucking blow it up my asshole. I don't care.
Okay.
Huh.
You're
I don't know
okay,
where I'm
sir.
going. I'm driving.
Well, we can go wherever. We can go back to the house. We can go somewhere else if you need a change of scenery. Sean will message whenever he is headed off duty. So.
Okay. Who handed me this repair kit?
Wasn't me.
Thanks, honey.
Flop Dugong? Littering?
I threw it near the dumpster. There was intent.
Oh my god! I'm telling Dad.
Can't believe that.
Let him run the
Speaking
prince.
Oh,
Ooh, I'm telling. Although we probably do need gas.
Ziggy's
We do need gas.
spending
yeah.
his money on gas. What? That's
What?
crazy.
I do that. What the
I
fuck?
know.
Motherfucker. Dark's not answering. I'm calling Rhodes. What?
Nice.
You gotta try one. You know, you try one, you try the other.
No, I'm kidding.
Roads answering and water under a bridge. Name a better combo.
Okay, well, you know, he has to be awake to actually answer his phone, but you know. It's okay. We forgive him.
I can always count on Pip to respond.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
True.
He loves his phone.
You know, I don't know how out of pocket this is to say, but I had to go back and listen to all y'all's conversation during that perception save and throw. or sorry, Constitution save and
The
throw.
Constitution. Yeah, you heard us all scream.
Uh-huh.
I fucking rolled up 20 while we were in there.
We saw the 20. We're like, oh my god, a 20. And then we're like, no, it's a Constitution check. But yes, it's a 20.
Yeah. I was like, that guy's a steel trap in there. Still.
What do we got? Steel truck. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
How many times did Dad make me try and roll a fucking...
Oh, he was getting that lore out of you one way or another.
Did he, though?
I mean, only like
No.
halfway.
I don't metagame. I didn't go back and watch it. I don't know.
Ziggy did.
That's not true. I just figured that that's what he was doing. It was a Dragonborn. I also helped you write the backstory, dumbass.
You didn't help me write the backstory. You had ChatGPT write the fucking backstory.
Listen,
Oh my god.
I fine printed it.
I'm
okay?
gonna... if only you knew. I literally wrote bullet points about Chuck. This motherfucker runs everything through ChatGPT. ChatGPT hit every single bullet point to Chuck that I had been
I
writing.
just want to
It
say,
was so good.
That's
okay,
hilarious.
I gave it those points, at least most of them.
That's what I gave him, just a bunch of bullet points.
That gang.
Well,
Yep.
then I did flesh it out.
What's
but
up,
now,
Silent? How
yeah,
are you?
He's
Yeah,
really
same.
hitting me with the emotional terrorism. I need him to chill out.
Mm-hmm.
It only took 3 episodes? 4? What was that?
Nope.
3?
Four technically, I think.
Yeah, 4 technically.
It only took 4 for Chuck to finally talk, even if it wasn't to the party.
Yeah.
Just don't forget Monday.
Nah, we're good.
Yes, Monday. Oh my god, I forgot Monday.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my gosh, Monday and Wednesday. How exciting.
Oh, I'm so ready. I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Ooh,
Well,
spicy.
I hope. I don't know. It depends on if club fuck show up. I was out here way earlier, and some cops were.
It's okay.
Some cops were looking for somebody, one of their cop friends in the water. I don't know what happened, but I think one of them fell off the bridge or something.
Oh god.
There were so many of them. Just out here scrounging around. Sandstorm. Oh.
Oh god.
Everything's fine. This thing rolls.
Etta, could you please drive the fucking car?
It's fine. I know where I'm going.
I would say yes, but I'm not any better.
Oops. Sorry, guys. Don't worry. I got. Oh, that's not what I
Well.
meant to do.
Wow.
I got this, guys.
I'll watch you. I don't know if there's any that linger around here, but I think that's a coyote behind us, but
Yeah.
It's a coyote.
okay.
The only ones that really are on this trail are either
the babies.
are further down. They don't really hang out near the water.
Bro, we just passed one. What you talking about?
I know, but I'm saying they're further down the trail. This particular area doesn't have any usually.
Alright, that's good. I'ma just, just be on the safe side. What?
Mhm.
Can you not flip it? No!
What if we all tackle it?
We might be able to.
Okay, listen, be careful if y'all do that. You can break your bones doing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natalie, thank you for the get this up to lady. Daniel.
Trying it again.
You're doing great. Thank you so much. Bunch of hearts in chat, please. I would appreciate. Thank you for all of the support.
Well,
Almost back to 700. Thank you, guys.
You always just wait until Sean gets off duty and then have him come up here and meet us, and then he can push it.
Fuck yeah. Oh shit.
I'll put that away. Oh.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
Why would you? Why would you tackle it that way?
Don't worry, I'm a fucking genius.
Clearly, and I'm the Pope.
That's.
Oh.
That's fucked up. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, just watch me. Careful. Remember how you said, "Hey guys, we probably shouldn't do that." Oh,
I
nice.
mean, hey, look at there.
Remember when I said I was a fucking genius?
Yeah. You almost took that water under the bridge thing pretty directly as you sent the fucking car.
Remember, I'm not a good swimmer.
Oh, I was driving apparently. Let me drive.
Oh.
Let me drive.
He said, "Fuck this."
No, Cello, are you for real? I've never had it. Wait.
Sean's gonna meet up with us and be like, "Say, dog, Ziggy and I already had a
Cello, how many containers do they have?
Yeah.
Check W.
Give me 1 sec. I want to check something.
Man has nets. I know it. I'm gonna.
Boo! Boo!
I can't find it anywhere.
Don't have nets. I was seeing if anybody had put nets down here.
Oh.
Yeah. There's none down there.
No. Does it say that it's available, Cello? There's no way.
Been trying to keep tabs on who's putting them where.
I can't find that shit anywhere.
Ah. He's on his way home. Do we want to have him meet us, or do we want to head home?
Probably for car posterity, just the house.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't roll this on the way
Mine
back.
says out of stock.
Just remember, if I go into the water, you have to get me.
Oh, God.
No way, dude.
I can do my best to try and reach the top and tread water, but
It's an
I can't
Aldi brand.
guarantee.
It's this stuff.
Yeah.
I want this stuff in the ugliest
Left
way.
on this bit of the trail again. Just,
No shit. Stella, name the price. I may
Bob,
just.
you don't speak any Spanish, do you?
I speak about as much Spanish as Matt does.
Oh.
Okay.
So none.
Yeah, none at all.
Hola, como se llama? Me llamo
Okay,
Flop.
you probably speak more than Matt, actually.
Yeah, I think that was literally
Yeah.
more than I've ever heard him say. So.
That's about as much as I know. About 4 Cornwoods? I don't know.
Look, we know all about his El Spico Spinicho. Okay?
That's crazy.
Telling me I'm half Spanish. Ugh.
Are you fluent at all?
No, not at all.
I can't find it anywhere, man. I'm looking.
I wish.
I know enough to have like simple conversations, but not. You know.
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
you
sure.
probably know more than me, actually.
Simple fucking conversation. This man used to Mirandize people.
Oh, hey!
Okay. I memorized those. That's the thing. I mean, I knew what the like I could translate it, okay, but.
Oh my God!
You know,
Please, I can't
went
find
out
it.
of my way
I would.
to memorize those.
Nice. Yeah, that's I know bits and pieces, certain phrases. Yeah, but no.
Tienes el derecho de permanecer en silencio. Cualquier cosa que digas puede ser usada en contra tuya en la corte. Tienes el derecho de hablar con un abogado y que éste esté presente contigo cuando seas interrogado. I can do it. Oh. All right.
But in a different brand. Wait, who else sells it?
Sirs, you are all trespassing. Leave. Final warning. All right. Perfect. Do I have to yell Castle Doctrine?
I don't think it's technically recognized, but I feel better when I do.
All right.
I scream it as loud as I can, and then I just, you know.
Hey guys, final warning. Get out of here. Oh, my grill!
Damn it.
Your turn.
Can you judo chop them?
Not when they're crouched down.
I love my country.
Man.
You get those.
Watching Carmine and Bobby Charles get arrested on our property was so satisfying.
Oh, man.
Slacks was like, Etta, do you want to press charges? I was like, if he had just, stepped onto the property to be obnoxious, maybe I'd let it slide. But then, he told me to get the fuck off my own property. And then on top of that, he bragged about shooting cops. So I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I want to press charges.
True.
It's funny. I was like, because Carmine was, trying to cover for Bobby and whatnot. I was like, Carmine, do you even know who you're talking to? And he got real quiet. I was like, of course you don't. See, this is why I cut my hair, though. Now people can't recognize me. Because God forbid people change something.
Cello, how much
uh,
is the Aldi brand
something
on
that I
Instacart?
Sort of forgot about it a little bit. The whole issue with the conflict with Chengang's been settled, so
That's good.
Yeah, it's beyond us now.
Thank God.
Good.
Yeah.
So Hank could be a kid again. Go talk to his good friend.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Hank's friends with Chain Gang?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
not.
friends with a guy that's like adjacent.
Okay.
Yeah. At least that's my understanding of it. Hi, Sean.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
Hello. Okay. What's going on?
Chilling.
So, surprise! Ziggy and
guys-
I had a little conversation.
I was gonna say you guys already had a conversation while I waited. I hoped.
Listen, I mean, here's the thing, is that, I mean, we can sit here and we can hash things and we can go round and round, but at the end of the day, like I told Flop and I told Ziggy earlier, after what happened, to me at least, all of that goes out the window. I honestly, I don't care. Yes, I'm still going to worry about it. Yes, it's still going to be in the back of my mind. That's just me. That's who I am. I can't change that. But what is most important is
Sal,
my family.
I'm sorry.
I love every single one of you. I
Thank you.
don't want to lose anybody in any way, shape, or form. And we will deal with what happens when it happens together as a family.
Good. So I have achieved what I accomplished and set out to do.
Shut up.
Sometimes you just gotta force to talk.
Yeah, well, you're just kind of, you're good. Thank you. You just helped me find the right words to say what I actually wanted to say. So.
I tried to.
He's the Edda Whisperer.
You actually though, yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Etta earlier. Anytime I've had the opportunity to have a conversation with you, Sean, it's always very sure-footed, very headstrong about a lot of the shit. I just want to say that I appreciate that a lot because like I said earlier, if there's one thing this family is really good at is sort of spiraling before figuring it out. So
Yeah, I don't like spirals.
yeah, fair enough.
Spiral staircases are pretty cool.
True.
Yeah, that's valid.
Fuck spiral staircases. They're so hard to bring anything up.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's true.
That's actually true.
Yeah. They also make me dizzy.
How much are you going up and down them?
How fast are you going?
Are you fucking sliding down the
Naruto
thing?
running that shit?
Well, it started with the spiral staircase, and then it alluded to me getting a job at the Vanilla Unicorn. So.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Okay,
we
well, that's good. So
yeah.
then you guys all had the conversation already.
It was mostly me and Netta in the lobby of MRPD while you guys were, going back and
Yeah,
forth with
while
the
he
statement.
was giving the statement.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still was good because that was kind of what needed to happen.
I mean,
Okay.
like I said, yeah. At the end of the day, everything else doesn't matter, and we'll deal with it as it comes. Because I just don't want anybody feeling like they have to step away or whatnot. I want all of you. I love all of you. So, and we're
Yeah.
stronger together, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay, so that means that nobody's doom spiraling right now?
No.
Okay, I'm still going to worry about those things.
You can worry. That's not doom spiraling. Worrying is not doom spiraling.
That's like my natural state. I don't know how else to be. So
That's fine. I'm here to help relieve that.
Even Hank?
that's why I'm marrying him.
Yeah.
Yum.
Speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
Flop,
Oh,
Ziggy,
this ain't the time.
date. What? Of course it is. Listen,
1 to 2 weeks.
1 to 2 weeks. Okay, I can do that. I can make that happen.
That's sarcasm.
What the fuck? Listen, okay, I want to
I
get
kinda
yours out
told
of
you
the
that
way
was
so
sarcasm.
we can get married.
Shit.
I'm down whenever.
Are you?
Yeah. Sorry. Ignore me.
No, I don't. Usually, I know you as waking up about 5 hours from now.
You're about right. It's 4 hours from now, but
Mm-hmm.
All right, fuck it. Tomorrow.
Listen, I'm not judging anybody right now because
Tomorrow at 2
She
a.m.
hasn't been asleep. Tomorrow at 2 a.m.
I'm down.
What time
What?
zone?
EST. What do you think,
wait,
Ziggy?
hold
during
on.
the storm?
Wait. That's too soon. That's too soon.
You said anytime.
Okay, but we need to make sure that our fathers can both attend.
They'll be there.
So, you know.
I'll email them.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
I don't know about 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
I seriously doubt Richard's gonna wake up that early.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke. Never mind.
Jesus.
Hey, the weather's real nice at that hour.
True. Is there a
Hi, Amanda.
so that
How you
means,
doing? Good to see ya.
I need y'all to figure out the spot and let me know. It was somewhere down that way, right? Okay.
That was when, or that spot was where I asked Flop. I think just sort of, haphazardly and jokingly, I was like, "Do you want to be boyfriends or something like that?" And then he was like, "Yeah." And then 2 minutes down the road, he called me and he's like, "I have to break up with you." And then I think that was because Richard had called him and was like, "You can't date Ziggy." And then he called me and said we couldn't be together. And then we did anyway. Hey, get the fuck out of here, pal. That's right.
What in the hell?
Fuck.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's a drug dealer.
Where?
Down on the beach.
Over yonder.
That's
there he
Over
is.
yonder? That's
crazy
very
comms.
vague.
Yeah.
Crazy comms.
On my
Classic
20.
PD comms.
Dude,
Stop.
can you imagine?
Over your left shoulder.
Shots fired over yonder.
I've heard crazier shit. The other day.
Over yonder, hither and thither.
The other day on radio, Daft's like, "I'm gonna need backup." They're like, "Where are you?" He goes, "Over by me."
Oh my god.
And after it was over, I'm like, "You better shut the fuck up and never say that again."
Over by me. That's worse than on my 20.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So I'm trying to think. Are there any venues? There's not really any venues.
There are.
Yeah, there's a really cool club that me and Flop went to see the other night.
Oh, that's right. The one that you were telling me about, right?
Yum.
It's in a great spot. It's down of Vespucci.
Reggie's?
Yum.
Yeah.
The Abyss?
Yum.
Huh.
It is actually probably one of the coolest venues I've seen.
Okay.
It's a club, but you know.
When would be a good time to get the I'm assuming that you would want the club members to attend. Yes.
No cuts.
or certain club
Oh,
members?
actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't care for cuts. How about that?
You don't mind the cuts, or
I wouldn't care for them.
I zoned out.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Ziggy?
I'm sorry.
All right, so the
It's
Abyss
late.
Club.
What the fuck were you
I know
zoned
it's
out
okay.
about?
I'm
Mhm.
cooked too. That's why I need to be focused. I've been up for like 19 hours. So the Abyss Club on Vespucci, is that going to be an issue? Because there's going to be cops.
What do you mean?
Bro, the BBMC.
Oh yeah.
I don't give
they,
a fuck.
They fucking they hate it.
They hate cops.
Yeah. Well, they'll have to deal with it.
They can also suck my left testicle.
Okay, nobody's sucking your left testicle except for me, buddy.
They could take a straw and sip on a fart if they really want to fuck with us.
Ew, what the fuck? You say the most wild shit, Flop. Oh my god.
Crazy sounds.
Y'all are such fucking boys. I swear to God.
Do you think if you closed your mouth and someone sucked from a straw, it would be like closing a
I'm
balloon?
a doctor and you're grossing me out. Stop it. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Okay, so if we don't do it at that club, then
Yeah, I see you change Flop.
I mean, are there any cops that you would want to invite other than the ones in our family?
I wouldn't mind anybody from Shift 3 showing up.
Okay. Anybody in other shifts that you would want?
Who even? Loki?
Yeah, Loki counts. He's good.
Okay. All right. And if we can't do it in the club, would a spot in nature be acceptable? Maybe out on the beach, or
I'm gonna be honest. I figured the club would probably be like
Holy
reception.
fuck. Let's do the club as reception. Ziggy, we should go do it at the ranger station.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It'd be good, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that one.
All right, and then non-family, non-club, non-PD. Tessa.
Of course. Louise?
Sure.
Do you know she runs with the Saints now?
She does.
Oh, the Saints love me. They tried lying to my command.
Don't tell them that you're my brother.
I don't know. I feel like I have a.
Did you hear what happened to me with them?
No. What did you do?
No.
So we were in a foot chase from a laundromat, and this person was running on foot all the way through Forum. And I got on the megaphone and I said, "Hey guys, excuse me, chasing somebody." And I slow rolled them doing about 5 miles an hour, just trying to run parallel. And I guess some kind of an altercation occurred between them and Declan. And I pulled up because Bones called for 78s. So I pulled around to see what was going on. And as I pulled up, they said, "Yeah, Flop ran one of us over." And I said, "Well, I'm right here. Who did I run over?" they go, "One of our boys." I said, "Then call them fucking down here so I can apologize." And they go, "It was just one of our boys. Don't worry about it. We don't know which one." I'm like, "Okay, so you don't know who I ran over?" He goes, "No, it was one of our boys." I said, "If you don't know his fucking name, then clearly you don't know who the fuck I ran over, which means I didn't run anyone over, did I?" So they tried going straight to Bones and tried saying that I ran someone over and drove away. So. Oh yeah, they.
Wow, I didn't know they were such Karens. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, it
Oh,
was,
absolutely.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, those guys are fucking hot and cold every other week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I think we should invite Winston to the thing too, though.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh
no. Oh.
He might be hard to get a hold of.
Hey, what's up, Coyote? How you doing?
Are you sure that's not going to be an issue?
Actually, wait, now
Siggy?
I don't know. I think about it.
I'm missing something.
You know, Sean, let me
Probably-
talk
probably
to you real
not.
quick. You know, hey, baby, how you doing?
Coyote, thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. What's
listen,
going on? How you
okay,
doing?
Special privilege and all. He was. Do you not remember what happened?
Regarding what?
Winston and the club.
Winston was in a
and-
club?
There's no way. How are you? There's no way.
Yeah, the last time I saw Winston, I found him in the ICU,
Right.
shot in the head.
Right. And do you remember how you were like, oh, I probably shouldn't investigate that?
No, I was the lead investigator.
Right. And then I was like, hey, maybe not.
Ain't no.
How do you not remember this?
Ain't no fucking way he was ADMC.
Are you? What? There's no way you didn't know that.
I swear, no one ever told me.
There's no way. I'm sorry. You were lead for a second on it, and
This isn't
You're
Goldfish.
Goldfish.
No one
There's
ever.
no way.
No one ever told
no
Flop in character. No one actually told Flop in character he
You
was
would have
ADMC.
known. I would have alluded to it.
This is the first time Flop is learning.
Yeah, and then didn't Maisie take over? Yeah. Yeah.
Maisie and I were working on it hand in hand when we decided to drop the case.
Right. Yeah, but I. Okay. Okay.
When did Sean tell Flop?
I guarantee you're goldfishing this.
Stop reading chat and listen to me, okay?
Not. You're so stupid. First off. Second, I'm serious. You're so stupid. Yeah, how do you? Anyway, yeah, no, I don't know if we can invite Winston, unfortunately. I, would have loved to, but
Okay.
Safe yet?
yeah, maybe. If he shows up, he shows up. So it's fucking not my problem. My day's with you, so. Yes, yeah, come over.
Yeah, that end of storm thing wasn't like definitive proof though. That wasn't. If I remember, Sean didn't say anything verbatim.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta figure out time, day, when, where, how.
Yep.
What did
Like I
what did
said,
Irish say
we'll-
exactly again? I don't
we'll nail
remember.
down the details. Really, if we can get location.
I remember being like
and
kind of a
date,
vague.
then
Yeah,
we
he
can
said
start
he
reaching out
got
to
what he
people and
deserved.
getting everybody on the same page. I
It was
figure at
implied, but
least,
Flop was never
2
told
weeks
directly.
Notice would probably be best.
To be fair.
But
Yeah, no one ever said the words
least a
Winston was
week.
blooded out by the ADMC.
that way we can get as many.
It
People
was
as we
implied,
can
but it was
there.
never actually directly told.
Unfortunately, we don't have the same kind of decorations that we used to, so we'll have to go very bare bones. And then the two of you,
Maybe we could buy the beaver bush and have it decorated. That's a fucking dream.
Oh God!
Who can I contact?
You
from
wanting
the
to buy
state?
Beaver Bush? Dad wants to buy La Fuente Blanca. The fuck?
Damn, we're gonna have our own empire.
I like the sound of this.
Listen, Richard wants to do like big things. He wants to have a family business. He genuinely does. I think he's struggling to find purpose.
We buy the beaver bush. We can make it a family business. Wasn't that what the Rangers like?
And then we'll sell weed there.
Ask
the
him.
Beaver's Kush. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Listen, I'm sorry I was a pothead.
I recall when I became a ranger, I think the address or whatever was something to do with a couch.
Oh yeah.
remember.
My couch pulls out, but I don't.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Oh boy.
I kind of wanna. You know how much I'd love to buy Beaver Bush back, and make that the business name.
Would be kind of cool.
I think that'd be a great idea. I mean, I've been saving up. I've got 230K.
Jesus.
God damn.
Fuck.
Listen.
I haven't gotten
Sorry,
my
I have
paycheck.
258K.
I haven't gotten
What
my
the
paycheck
fuck?
in like 2 weeks.
Oh,
Oh,
bitch.
my sugar daddy.
We're taking a fucking trip. My sugar daddy.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go.
I can't jump.
All right, come on, we're all going.
I'll
Don't
take the
jump.
stairs. Can I have a cigarette in the car?
No.
You probably shouldn't.
Thanks, honey. That wasn't a no.
Ziggy.
No, Flop, you shouldn't have a cigarette.
Shouldn't.
Listen,
Correct.
you should not smoke. The longer that it takes to heal, you know, think about that.
Hey, could you
Wait,
park
why don't you go
this?
the other way?
Do you
Fuck,
mind?
where are we going again? Oh, yeah.
Great Ocean.
Yeah.
Could you just get out of the car and get back in? This thing is pegged at
Oh,
red
is it
line.
doing the thing again?
Do we all have to get
Do
out?
we all need to get out and jump for that?
I have
or
no
I have no
idea.
idea.
No clue.
You doing it?
Yeah, let me try and get out and get back in.
Yeah, what
Everybody,
do you?
Chinese fire drill.
Ah.
Is it still doing it?
Nope.
All right.
Yes. I don't care.
We can park it and pull it back out. Try that.
Okay.
Nobody
Aw,
should
man.
have to listen to an engine redlining constantly.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is god awful.
Mm-hmm.
It was happening to me the other day. Sean's car. I was gonna lose my shit.
My car's loud as fuck, too.
Yes, it is.
I got it. Let me try pulling it out.
Oh, make sure y'all are jumping too when you get out.
Nice.
What was
There
that
you go.
sound?
I couldn't get in.
Yeah, I'm good.
I was being delicate.
Oh, man.
Sorry, I'm not good at delicate.
Oh, God!
Everything's fine.
Fucking shit.
We almost died.
Yeah, your scream scared me so much.
A tow truck almost fucking accordion dust.
Yeah. We're fine. With my superior driving skills.
You're only on your third
2
roll
minutes before
today.
disaster.
I'm
Almost flipped us into the river earlier, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
There's
Maybe.
been
Yeah.
3 instances of almost going in the water today. something sex joke, and Ziggy ran us into a excuse me, a wall.
Kicked them.
Yeah.
And then flipped us. And then
Hey,
hit
bad news, guys.
Oh!
Everything's fine. Sorry,
Okay,
this
that's why
thing
those rocks
takes
are there.
It takes so much longer to slow down than you think.
How much do we think Flop's paycheck's gonna be? Flop
Listen,
didn't
okay,
work
I
a
just
lot
like
in the
when big
last 2
car go
weeks.
fast, okay? A tiny monkey brain.
Can't argue with
Return to monkey.
Yeah.
Ziggy has what we call in the modern day a TikTok brain.
That is not true.
I can't help but picture Ziggy as that orangutan in a golf cart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Coming through, sorry. Oh. Hey guys, I got bad news.
I don't have a repair kit.
I don't have a
I
repair kit.
don't either. Shit.
Sean, do you have one?
Nope.
Ziggy?
Fuck, how do we all not have repair kits?
Because I got
had
robbed.
Like 5. What happened?
They took your repair kit?
Yeah.
They
Damn.
fucking pocket wiped you?
Mm-hmm.
That's oh shit. I can't believe that.
Wow,
That's crazy.
I think I have extra ones like stashed in the cabinets at home.
If we
Thank
swing by
God.
MRPD, I have them in my
Oh my!
lockbox.
They took
Or
my.
we can
They
just
took
swing
my
by
advanced
Mosley's.
repair kit.
Those fuckers! I paid 2K for that.
I paid 2K for mine.
I didn't know those
Wait,
existed.
didn't I buy yours?
No, that one I got used. I bought another one.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck y'all buying advanced repair kit?
Hazel have Greaves
Yeah.
when he has them in stock.
Coming through, going to the bank, got money to get.
Whose money?
It's I also haven't picked up my paycheck in a while.
I
It's
thought
not
you-
gonna
I-
be,
I
you know,
thought you were gonna say
$100,000,
our money.
but oh yep, our money. That's right.
Mine's gonna be like $1,000.
I was about to cringe.
When can we have a joint bank?
Insert Bugs Bunny meme.
A joint bank account would just be what it is now. You take all the money, I make all the money.
Oh, there might be a Mace Bank
that's
robbery
not
going on. We'll
true.
have to wait.
Aw, damn it! No.
Pulp and ask him.
Pierce, is someone robbing the bank? Yeah, hey, what's up?
Is someone
robbing the bank?
Yeah, we think so.
Those
Oh.
motherfuckers.
Oh,
Hey,
it's good to see you again.
you guys have one of you guys have a repair kit?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got you. Do you want it right now?
That'd be
Yes,
amazing.
Oh,
Thank you.
I see the smoke. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
realize.
yeah,
I'm
Don't
not
repair.
best,
You're working.
yeah.
Give me the
I'm
repair
sorry,
kit
I'm
and go
sorry.
back to work, Pierce.
I'm sorry. Yeah, yes, sir. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're the best.
All right.
All right, let's get out of here before people
Sure.
think we're suspicious.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot.
There's a driver in a black SUV wearing a cut driving away from the scene. Tinted
Oh
windows.
shit.
He's U-turn.
Plate
ADMC
cuts
is
back
involved.
to a flop Dugong.
Yeah.
What's up, D-Keed? How you doing?
Dark Road's family are bank robbers now.
Oh my god.
You know, in an alternative world, I think the only person that would be allowed to negotiate should be Matt.
Yep.
Could you imagine?
Oh my
Matt?
god. Oh.
Oh my god.
What a
You come in here.
nightmare that would be.
I'm gonna shoot the hostage. I'm gonna blow his brains out.
I'll fucking do it.
Oh fuck. Wait, that's so good. Hey, I need that now. Wait.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine Matt pressing somebody for turp?
Honey.
And then you have Richard upstairs trying to do the sequence to get through the door, yelling at everybody.
Whose block do you think you're just gonna walk up in like that?
Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be so funny.
That'd be actually funny as shit, man.
This thing was fucked up, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder who was driving.
Whoops.
I wonder why.
Yep. So like, so sorry, guys.
To be fair, any gang that he's in would get into gang wars on the regular because of his mouth.
Oh, 100%.
100%. He'd be like, he'd be like, who asked? And then be like, well,
Matt,
all right.
Matt's the kind of guy to get told stay off my block, and he'll stay 3 feet from the block line.
Wait, he's gonna say, where exactly does your block start?
Right?
That motherfucker's gonna be right on the edge. Oh, fuck. Where are we going? I'm just fucking
I don't know.
driving.
We were gonna get the money from the bank, but
we
I gotta wait for these fuckers to finish robbing it.
Well,
Would it be bad if I tweeted, can y'all rob that a little faster?
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Chad, by the way. I don't know if you can hear that.
You know
Waiting
what?
for a cadet to pull you over.
That is Bean Boozled.
What do you mean?
That is
That would be really
Bean
fucking
Boozled came, but I feel like with all the
You did
roleplay
coach
going on,
them.
I'm gonna wait until it's a better
Yeah,
opportunity.
exactly.
Oh fuck.
I know that sound anywhere.
Where?
It's in the trees.
Where am I going?
Wanna go say hi to the Saints?
No,
Absolutely.
Are they still robbing the
not.
bank?
not in my god.
No, they're not. False alarm. Okay, so we can go get our paycheck.
Let's
Hooray.
go.
Whip it.
Okay, thank you, Loki.
Whip that shit.
He hung up on me before.
Oh my god.
He pulled
He said
a-
bye. He said bye, but I didn't say bye. I'm sad.
He Bensoned you.
Oh. That's crazy.
The 3 conversations I've had with Barry in the last 7 months have all ended with, yeah, and then he just hangs up.
That is exactly how he ends up. Yeah. You don't even get like initial like the. He says yeah, but you don't hear the letter Y.
He just goes, yeah. You know what series your box is?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that even mean? The 7th edition.
Oh fuck. Hi guys.
I'll read you off the
If
flavors.
only they knew I was speeding and running red light.
Stinky socks, burnt rubber, barf.
Oh, yep. Sometimes we'll go up right up there on colorful.
Could you pull up
parking
to
garage.
that officer and let him know his
Yeah.
sirens are fucked up?
Oh,
The roof running Olympics.
that's right.
Rue told me about that. You can watch it.
Officer, the sirens are. They sound like they're on.
Oh,
There we go.
now?
No.
No.
That's
You're
all right.
gonna have to
We
go
just
park
gotta
it.
drive away.
That's enough
we just
problem. I'm gonna loop around.
Yeah, we gotta go away.
No, it's us. Don't worry, you're fine.
There's also liver and onions, booger,
Or just ignore me. I
wet
guess.
dog,
Ah.
toothpaste, stink bug. Oh my god, stink bug, old bandage, and
Typically,
dead
it's
fish.
just about getting distance
Bro.
between them.
Yeah, that's
Once
fine.
we can't hear them anymore, then that'll be fine.
That's fine. She'll go do her thing. We'll do ours.
What the fuck that Raiden doing?
I pull up.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. Any guesses?
Okay.
You haven't picked your checkup in a while, so you're probably looking at about 120K.
That's crazy.
Oh,
And I got 18K from my check from just yesterday.
7,000. Wow. Oh, I forgot. I did work a little bit. Lol.
How far off was I, Flop?
About 30K
God damn.
more,
Oh, so you got 150K?
just over.
I got 13. Motherfuckers.
I don't know.
Okay, so that puts me at. I'm at 276.
I'm at 260.
So combined, we have over 500K together. I think that might be enough to buy the beaver bush.
Okay, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You two are just as fucking bad as us.
What?
We erped in the.
Yeah. Let's go.
Please. That's my middle name. What you talking about?
Why did you have that fucking ready to go? Fuck.
So combined, me and Flop have about 500k.
Oh my
Right.
god, Dad.
So we, Jesus. So we
Oh,
buy Beaver Bush.
You know,
sorry.
hold
I
on.
think it's
I
enough to
need
buy the Beaver Bush.
I need to call you out, Ziggy.
What?
Oh.
What did I do?
I heard from a reliable source
Uh-huh.
that you don't have to pay club fees.
That's
What?
that's so okay.
Yeah, I don't want to hear an excuse.
Well, God, fucking Finn, write it on me. Anyway, yeah, no, they let me be. So everybody pays dues, and that's just to like, I don't know, just keep club afloat with whatever. And they made me exempt because I'm the chaplain and I take care of everybody else, and I don't get paid for doing it. So yeah.
That's sweet.
What is a chaplain?
Chaplain is I keep everybody's heads on straight as best as possible, and also conflict resolution. If people are angry at each other in the club, I deal with it.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Sounds holy.
You're like the ultimate tea goblin.
You're like,
Yes, I am. Oops.
you went from therapist to
a man of God.
No, you went from therapist to like angry dad.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's
yeah.
IA.
Oh my God.
In a way, yeah. That's funny you say that, Maple. I do actually. I ordain. I do weddings. Yeah, that's my job now.
And I found our ads.
Hey,
I could. I also, have to cover funerals whenever those happen. So it's also.
Love.
Yeah.
True love.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who actually knows the reference?
I know the reference, but I know Tessa Lamb's iteration of the reference.
Oh my god, none of you know the movie. I'm so fucking disappointed.
I do not.
Watch the movie?
Disappointed or old?
Oh my god.
What the
That's crazy.
What the
Bro, what? It's a
Don't kill me.
classic.
Don't kill me, please.
It's from The Princess Bride.
Oh, I know Princess Bride. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
That's the movie.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Whenever Princess Buttercup is having to marry Humperdinck,
That's my favorite scene out of Scarface.
the priest is like,
What?
Marriage. Love, true love. It's a good movie. You should watch it.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I just thought of something. Give me one sec. I will be right back.
Are you rib hurdy?
No, I'm not Rip Birdie.
Are any of us rib hurdy? Check, please.
Checks if rib hurdy.
No.
Rib no hurdy.
Check for leg hurdy.
I'm not letting him go alone though. This motherfucker.
What'd they say?
Oh wait, why is it going through the ICU? You good?
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna pick Rue up and fucking take her home.
Oh. Damn, you're telling me she was sleeping there the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
I
Me
asked
and her both were.
I asked Etta to take her pillow and blanket.
Oh no, she's got her pillow and blanket.
Damn, so Etta ripped the pillow and blanket off the ground from her?
No, no, they're here. Stupid.
I don't. Oh my god.
Just fuck it. Let's go. Give me a wheelchair. You know what? I'll wheel her out. Oh, I've got a wheelchair. How cool. Nice, great. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Don't mind me. Hey, nice, perfect. There we go. Nailed it.
You kind of look like you're dragging a corpse out of the ICU.
That's not what I'm doing.
You know,
As you could
if
clearly
there's
tell,
anything
I'm
I've
pushing
yeah,
our daughter in a wheelchair.
if there's anything I've ever learned, I never ever understood why so many people used to break into the building across the street and take corpses out of the fucking morgue.
Yeah.
Never
Very
ever
strange.
understood that.
Yeah. Hey
You
guys.
got your walker on, man? What's happening?
I'm don't worry.
Oh,
Bring her
I
on.
see.
Well,
There's
You
no
got
way.
a
There's no way you're
sleepy
putting her in the
room.
trunk.
Well,
just,
what
there's a lot of space back there. She can just
Yeah.
curl
Yeah.
up in there with her
Let her
pillow
sleep
and
on the
blanket.
side.
Stop the trunk.
Yeah.
Let her sleep on the side. Just strap her fucking wrist.
Right where
That's
she wants to be.
That's funny.
Don't hit me with the door. Okay.
There you go. Good
Yeah,
dodge.
Much
there we go.
space is back there.
There's plenty, dude. I would lay back there. Are you kidding?
Hey Ziggy.
Yep.
Sorry, never mind. Not the time and place.
Why do I feel like?
Say it, pussy.
Why do
There
I
we
feel
go.
like me and you had the same idea as Flop?
Are you gonna fucking shut the trunk door on me?
No, I was gonna make a fuck joke about there being lots of space.
Yeah, I mean,
That's crazy. Jesus Christ.
Ziggy, I can't believe you would say some shit like that. Our daughter's back there. Come on.
You mentioned Daft earlier. I'm gonna kick his ass.
What do you do
oh,
now?
what do you do this time?
He's just,
Is he still
when
hitting
I
a Rue?
yes.
Oh, that's something that Judas Squealer.
Oh.
He is also interested in Rue.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Judas.
Poor Rue.
Judas said he was gonna come over for a play date, but he had to ask me, and I told Rue. I said,
What the fuck?
I told Judas. I said that's up to Rue. She wants her friends over, and I pulled Rue aside, and I said, figure out a nice way of telling Judas you don't want him at the house. And she walked over and goes, Judas, I fucking hate you.
Nice.
Oh fuck.
And then she backpedaled because she felt bad and went, no, Judas, we're friends. We're okay. I'll talk to you
Judas,
soon.
I fucking hate you.
Fucking hate you.
Oh my god, that's so good.
That's funny as shit.
It was really funny. I had to be the good dad and not laugh, but my god, I couldn't hold back.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, this motherfucker. When I was in the hospital, this son of a bitch comes in my room, and I'm like, coming to at this point, and he goes, "Don't worry, Siggy." He was saying some other stuff, but he goes, "Don't worry, Siggy. I'll take care of her." I was like, that was the first words I spoke. I was like, "Damn, you son of a bitch!" And he ran out of the room. Oh fuck.
He flies way too close to the sun constantly.
Yeah.
You know what it is about Daft though? He'll never commit to it. He's just a shit stirrer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a professional shit stirrer.
Yeah.
I bet you he gets wrenched upside the head a lot. Mm-hmm.
Dav did tell some people robbing the cash exchange to be careful because Flop recently shit himself. Yeah, I had to re-explain the ice cube thing to people.
I wanted to ask you about that because I don't know if you know this, Flop, but that is my first time. That was the first time I met you. I was volunteer EMS. You were riding with Tessa. We had to fly life flight down to save Tessa from a car that was stuck on a thing, and she was in a wheelchair. And the first time I met you, you were talking about ice cubes up your ass.
Yeah.
That's.
But I don't
Wow.
recall why you were shoving ice cubes up your ass.
So, I was eating spicy
Spicy food.
and it came out worse than it went in. And I'm like, how do you
to
cool
cure the
down?
burning in his butthole.
So I popped the ice cubes in, and to this day, I still can't figure out why they never came out.
What the fuck do you mean? You don't know why they never came out.
You're so stupid.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Somebody did
That's
heavy metal
why-
ice cubes, and those always came back out.
That's why when me and Flop and Dad were all hanging out, and he's like, when I say ice cubes, what do you think about? And I immediately started cracking up, and I was like, your butthole. And Richard was like, that's it. I went out of this car.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Who else would make out-of-pocket comments other than me?
It's all of you do all the fucking time.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I mean it wouldn't be us if we didn't, to be honest.
True.
Is our body like a straw?
I have heard this conversation before.
Yeah.
There's more than one way in though. And there's more than one way out.
True.
Oh, is a body a straw? I mean, yeah, it's got two holes.
If I close my mouth and someone pulls air from the other side, is it like a negative vacuum?
Just create a vacuum? Yeah, probably. That's how you probably suck your intestines out.
I'm okay.
I got the door, honey.
Oh, stairs. No.
Listen, if
I got this.
You could probably carry her.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm holding on.
She's a small
Thank you.
one.
Well,
Did you see the couch that we stole?
No.
yes, it's not a very good couch.
Oh, is it not?
No, it isn't.
Rue and I found a sofa on the side of the road,
I see.
so we stole it. Honestly, Ziggy, would you be able to maybe put the couch in Rue's room right here? Fill up the empty space?
Sure, yeah.
She also asked about getting a nightstand.
Yeah. I brought barrels from the yard so she
Yeah.
could feel more at home.
She asked for a nightstand.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, okay, all right, we can get her a nightstand. This is Hank's rock.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to step on his home. So what's up with the cuck chair in the right here?
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna tell you about it. Don't worry about this, okay?
Okay.
Right. This is when you get home late, and I'm gonna be sitting right here with the gun in my lap, and we're like, "Where have you been? It's 3 a.m. Are you cheating on me?" Imagine, okay, walk through the door. Good, we're gonna do it right now.
Fuck. I was hoping I could reach the outfits.
Wait, hold on. So, give me 5 seconds, and then do it.
If this man is Granny sitting in the chair and he going, "You cheating on me?" I'm gonna kick him.
Where have you been? It's 3 a.m. Are you cheating on me?
What the fuck?
They walked in on the roll.
Oh god, we were role playing. I'm sorry.
I was role playing
That
you know, me sitting right here and being like, "It's 3 a.m. What are you doing home this late? Are you cheating on me?"
that had the same energy as I bought you some nice lingerie, have it on tonight, and then I didn't show up, and you just had it on, upset, angry.
That's right. That's exactly right.
I'm being forced to bed.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm
Get some
putting her to
rest.
sleep.
Go 42,
I love
All right.
pussy.
you.
Love you
All right,
too.
good
Wait,
night.
before Ziggy,
Mm-hmm.
do you have anything that you want to say?
Are you cheating
I
on us?
what? No.
Sorry. It's 3 a.m. Etta.
Yeah, is there anything?
In all seriousness,
Actually, it's 2:30 in the morning. Are you cheating on us?
What would I? What do you?
about
have to say?
everything. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just glad that we were able to talk about all this and figure it out. I will never hold any sort of ill will toward anybody for anything. I understand where it comes from. I understand that we get emotionally charged and whatever. None of this. You guys, I get it. So I would never. I'd never see anybody, any of you in that light.
okay, you are my family, and
You are mine. Yeah.
that's a forever thing. So you're
Agreed.
stuck with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of you are stuck with me. Smile.
Likewise.
Good.
Good.
All right. I love you.
Was that a group hug or who's that to?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna hug
Well,
anyway.
we'll
figure
getting in
this
there.
out. We'll figure it
I
out.
love you.
Love you too.
Please take care of
I'm staying
yourself.
awake.
No cigarettes, please. He's going back on duty. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep because I've been up for 20 hours. So,
Yeah, no, you go get some sleep.
and I love you, but I'm gonna hug you again upstairs. So,
Okay.
All right.
I had a stroke while trying to hug you.
what, honey?
Oh.
That's upstairs.
Dude, that's let me out of this house. Let me out of this fucking house.
I have to listen to my husband.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I thought we were bad.
Yeah.
I can have my cigarette now.
That's you can.
Fucking finally, Jesus Christ.
Okay, hey, they're looking out for you.
I know. Listen, I won't go near morphine.
I've been chain smoking too, so I get it.
Did you have to go do stuff?
I should be asleep right now, but I fucking can't, so.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Who's this my fault?
A little. It's fine now.
But the email was good.
Yep. Yeah.
I forget what it said. I think it just said. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it was pretty good.
You guys be safe. Whatever the fuck you guys go do.
Do you want to ride down? We can give you a ride down.
No, I'll probably drive down because I usually just drive back up when I'm done.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Respect. I'll talk to you soon,
Be safe,
Maple. Thank
Maple.
you.
Bye.
All right.
Is anybody awake right now?
Hey, yeah, there's some of the club awake. You want to go say hi?
Yeah.
Let me see who's around. I know Kelly said he was going to call you here later once we stopped hanging out.
Am I cheating on you? And I just don't know it yet? What does that even mean?
Yeah, I was just calling to see who, if you know who all's around at the moment. By your lonesome, huh? What? No way. Oh, big. Okay. All right, nice. Well, I will keep that in mind then. Okay. All right. Well, do your thing. I'm gonna swing by the clubhouse and just see who's around. If anybody. All right. Take it easy.
Ow.
Sorry. All right, we're gonna drive down south and decide what to do. Kelly's doing a thing at the moment, but
Oh, what's he robbing?
he's not robbing anything.
What block's he selling in?
He's not selling anything either. I'll keep letting you guess. If you get right, I'll tell you.
Is he boosting?
Mm-mm.
Growing?
Nope.
Really? Oh, moonshine?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
Is he in a hunting party?
Nope. No, we're not fighting with anybody at the moment.
Yeah, I figured not. Yeah, that probably wouldn't look good on you guys if you started a beef.
Dude, we were like in so many fucking fights. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Any group that decides that that wants to get like in our line of sights or puts us in theirs, they are so fucked. We were holding our own against Shangang. Whoever else is looking at us, they are so fucked. Okay, sorry. Anyway.
Jesus.
I'm being realistic.
Is he doing a job?
No.
I guess he's doing nothing.
No.
On a date?
No.
Burping.
No. There's one crime you're missing out.
Looking for a gauntlet?
Nope.
Oh god, Air, I didn't even see your message.
I believe in you. Come on, you used to like to do it.
What the fuck? He's racing? Jesus. Is he winning?
Apparently. Hard to describe, but yes.
Did he call you and he was like, hey, I'm in first place? And you were like, oh shit, I don't want to bother you, gotta let you go.
All right. Flop, I built a bar.
Did you?
I did, yeah. And I kind of want to show you it.
I kind of want to see it.
Well, when we go in there, it's kind of a shithole. It is kind of a shithole. But they wanted it to be a shithole, so that's the vibe that they were going for.
Where is it?
This is special privilege things, okay?
Is that what we're going with?
I'm just saying, what I'm saying is that you can't, repeat to people or what I'm going to show you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right. Nice. I remember your car was down here one day.
Yeah.
Oh.
We went bush bashing.
Ah,
did
she bring you here?
She asked me. I was invited to park my car.
Ah, I see. Okay. Hey, come on. Pretty cool.
You built this?
Yeah, I did.
Holy
Somebody fucked with my table earlier, and it's all scuffed at the moment. But yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Well, normally this chair is up at the end here, and that's Barry's high chair because he's short. This is my chaplain chair.
Hold on. What the fuck is a short chair? How short is short?
It's a baby chair because he's so small.
What is considered small, Ziggy? What would you put on the height on small?
Anyway, pretty cool, huh? That's where the hang-arounds
You
hang
can
out.
go fuck yourself. That's insane.
That's where we put
5'7's
people in
not that
timeout.
bad. It fucking sucks.
This is where we this hasn't, it's not actually used for crime. This is where we put our friends where we think it's funny. Wait, can you you absolutely can nail that. Hold on. Oh, you almost. Oh, it's so close. You're almost there.
I am so upset. I'm one day just let me in here for like an hour and just let me fuck with this. Fuck.
Doing good. That's the wrong face. That's the wrong way. Oof. That's.
I'm gonna say that's close enough.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. I don't think you can get it perfectly, but yeah.
Nah, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
Is that purified drinking water?
No.
Okay.
No, it isn't. This is where we put people to be drift on constantly. That's.
Is that not already a thing? And isn't
What do you
it,
mean?
like incredible? Is that not like a form of torture?
Chinese water torture.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a form of torture.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I got tortured that way once before. Someone put a rag over my head and dipped me upside down.
They were waterboarding you.
Yeah, it was a good time.
That's not a good time. That's horrible.
Yeah, it was fucking egregious.
Oh. Anyway, don't mind the bonks. Those aren't real.
I don't give a fuck. What's in
Oh,
here?
Furniture. Oh, don't look at things. Actually, there's literally nothing of value there.
Surely.
No, there really isn't.
There
might be some weed, but
who's the clean?
Some joints.
Who's the clean person? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
There was a brief period of time, Flop.
Was there?
There was a brief period of time. Not anymore.
Were you the clean person? For who? Special privilege.
Special privilege.
Is it past 30 days?
Pretty sure.
Bruh, ain't no way.
Yeah, I think we're definitely past 30 days. Right? When did our special privilege kick in? Has it been a month?
I don't fucking know.
Fuck.
No, actually, it was close. I don't know.
Fuck.
I'll say this much. Very, 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 very long time ago.
Oops.
There was a group of people in dire need of somebody to be a clean person.
Oh, you No way.
And I said I would consider.
Was it? Who was it?
It was the Angels.
Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, that was a long time ago, huh?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. That's crazy. What's the over under of this guy thinking we're chasing him? Nah, never mind.
I don't know. Yeah, I remember where I was too. We were at the end of the dock. And they offered it to me, and I said, I'll think about it.
But you never did it.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
No, they got raided the next day.
Oh. Thank God you didn't accept that, huh?
Yeah, I figured there was a reason why they came to me out of desperation.
That's crazy. Holy fuck. Damn. Nope.
Let's try.
Everything's fine.
God, I want to know who you were a clean person for. What was it? The group?
Was it what group?
Was it another group?
No.
Oh, was it a specific person?
No.
Wait, now I'm confused. So it wasn't for the ADMC, and it wasn't.
No, it was.
Oh, well. Shocker.
Yeah.
The path of privilege. I think I could have put 2 and 2 together on that one.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. I was for a little bit. Then I was like, hey, guys, I might have to murder somebody. Get it out of my way.
Yeah. I remember I was holding a bunch of shit for somebody many years ago. I was still at the apartments next to Pillbox. And I was holding a bunch of shit for somebody and a murder weapon. And Brian Knight was talking to me and was like, I think I'm gonna start kicking doors in. And I went to the people and I'm like, hey, I can't hold this anymore. I'm gonna need you to do something with it, because I'm not gonna be the one.
Fuck. All right, I think we've entered the quiet part of the night for my folks. So.
Oh, good. You think you're gonna call it? Go to bed?
Probably.
Yeah, you should.
Drive up back to the house for now.
I want to give Kelly a call, but I don't have his number on this phone.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Just say it.
Oh, okay. 420-807-3655.
Alright, at least I know if Kelly calls now.
Mm-hmm.
Just remind him to call me when he's free.
All right.
Number 1, look at you go. I know.
Move, bitch.
So where was the clean warehouse?
Don't
answer that.
Okay. Didn't matter. Nothing was there anyway. Nothing was in it. Check this shit out.
Nice.
What are we perfect?
There's no way the place was empty. That I refuse to believe. If it was empty, you would have kept it and just gone on a killing spree. I rest my case.
Yep. Oh, I meant to go up that way. Fuck.
You just said yourself that when you thought you were gonna lose your shit, you gave it up.
That's the privilege.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think you
I may
know,
be dumb, but
next-
I'm not stupid.
yeah. Next year around, you should, you know, try and give Irish a call, or you know, maybe Finn or Kelly or whatever. Just, you know, see who's around. They were all, you know, both checking in on me and you, so.
I'm sure that affected things. I hope my visit wasn't an effect on the group.
Well, what do you mean?
I'm sure they rely on you for stuff. I hope I wasn't.
Dude, fuck you. You don't get to apologize for getting hurt. It wasn't even your fault. You don't get to fucking apologize, okay? Also, you know, these guys have, you know, they don't really understand or realize this, but they are a really good support system, you know, when it comes to this sort of shit. Most of the club, whenever I have something go on that's stressful, they reach out to me and are like, hey, are you doing okay? And, you know, they check in on me and everything. So it's, you know, as much as I do that for them, they also inadvertently end up doing the same for me. So you
I
no,
gotcha.
you don't get to apologize, asshole.
All right. You can keep the car out. I'll probably take it out.
Yeah, I was gonna
Do you have a repair kit or no? If not, I'll stop
you
by
know,
the station.
You know what? Hold on.
It's all
I
good.
think I might have one in my car.
Oh man, dude. I feel bad to be so quiet, but I think for
Also,
the
I've tried to drop this thing so many fucking times, but none of the mechanics remember how to work suspension.
it's probably for the better.
I don't have a repair kit. Sorry.
All right. Well,
okay.
You go get some sleep.
I will.
I'll be around. You know, I'll stay out of trouble. I'm not going on duty for a while.
Yeah. Well, it's just good to see you up and moving again. So.
All
right.
If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
I will. All right. Take it easy. You fucking get back here safe. All right.
I will.
In fact, you maybe call someone to hang out.
Yeah. I will.
All right.
Maybe I'll call Miguel.
Bye, honey. Don't do that. Don't. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh man. God. Nah, that was good. What is this song? This says stripped, which tells me that is it just vocals? I kind of want to hear this. Oh my God, dude. By the way, if you guys are new and happen to be enjoying your stay, be sure to hit the follow button. I'd love to see you come back. Yeah, the vocals alone are so good. Nah, it's been a good time. The roleplay's been good. There's so much more to uncover from Flop. You know what it is? There's so much more to like say and do, but I don't want to like spoil everything on day one. I want this to be like kind of a build. So you guys got some day one stuff. You'll get some carryover the next few days, but it'll be a good time. Ah. Good old flop, man. Any possible avenues for flop to explore? I was saying it before, but it's legitimately like I was always so hesitant. I was always so hesitant to have Flop leave the PD because of all that he's built around it. But it's very interesting to see, and it's very fun to know that I have kind of hit this point where I think for just the sake of roleplay, like there's just I'm willing to go in any direction with Flop. I always have, but I really like now more than ever with everything. It's like I'm excited to see where things go. Is he finally gonna go home? Kind of early to say, but definitely, you know, yeah, we can go check the barbershop for some scars. Yeah, I think Flop is very much in a very unique position, and honestly, it's very interesting because from chat, it sounds like you guys are saying that Flop and TJ have had a lot of parallels recently, which is very interesting. I'm gonna tell you something. Just not that this will ever come up in character, but I think in character now, Flop has a new lucky number that he's gonna call it. I really wish. God, this is gonna be so sad, but I really wish TJ was still alive. The conversation that Flop and TJ would have right now would give me fucking chills. I'm gonna say something that is gonna sound kind of wild, but Flop would, dude, if TJ and Flop had a conversation, I think TJ is a very defining factor for Flop on the choices he wants to make. If TJ was still around, you'd have a cut on your back, probably. Funny that you say that, but you're not wrong. Norma, let us talk to TJ. Yeah, Flops. I mean, I don't want to spoil much about the Yo, Hakus, what's up? Thank you for the 7 months. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know what's so funny? After talking so low and like raspy, my throat hurts more now than it would if I was just doing flop. Flop is gonna be asking questions about the pocket watch, obviously, but I think that'll be a fun time once you know. We'll see. How you doing, Hackers? Good morning to you. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you guys for all the support. We are 5 subs away back to 700. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it tremendously. Yeah, honestly, the fact that I don't know like the backstory with the watch, but I know that it was TJ's, it's kind of like one of those like gives you chill moments. Oh my God, Natalie and Steph, Jesus Christ to both of you. I was just words. I just said something. I didn't even. Okay. Thank you to both of you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get a bunch of hearts in chat, please? Thank you. Thank you. You guys are fucking amazing. Rusty. Man. Stop that, man. Fuck. Thank you guys for everything. Man. Fucking love you guys. Thank you, Sailor, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And a fucking scam train. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can handle this right now. Thank you, guys. I didn't like taking 2 days off, but I felt like just for sake of the roleplay, it was needed. I wanted to give everybody an opportunity to do what they were going to do. And 2, I think it just made sense based on how drastic the story was to take some time away. Soak up all the love because you deserve it, man. I'm just a guy on the internet, but the fact that everyone's been loving the story so much is very heartwarming. What is this song? Flop having his 1 cigarette. You got a new fan? Thank you, Augustine. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. I've been there. I can't tell you. I really never thought Flop would come so full circle like this, but I really have a lot on my mind with the direction I want to take Flop as a character right now because there's a lot of directions to take. You know what I mean? How's Flop feeling after Ziggy's note? He feels good. He's Ziggy gave me a copy just in case the note were to like disappear or something, but this is also easier for you guys to read with the black background. So I wouldn't miss this. That's fair. Yeah. I'll also give you guys what Irish sent me, just so you meta chat has a little bit of something. Yeah, Irish asked if he could share it with his community, and I said absolutely. Oh, they're good songs. What are some other like? Oh, but yeah, he so those are the 2 pieces of meta we have. Anyway. Thanks, guys, for the scam train. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the just supporting the story, man. You know what's funny? I think if Flop were to quit the PD, I don't know if there were to be another cop to ever land on Flop's like. I don't know if there's another. Oh my God, fucking hell, Twixie, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. You guys are way too sweet, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's something about Flop as a character. I've never heard people talk about a character like they have Flop. Like, there's people that are talked about, but like consistently, it's so interesting and fun to hear. And like, because I don't play Flop to like appease people. I play Flop because I play him how I wanted to play him. Flop leaves some shoes to fill, I think. I think so. I think you might be right on that. Yeah, now's the time for you know, go grab your breakfast, do whatever you gotta do. I think Flop's gonna call Kelly here in a second. So, what's up, Rocker? How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh yes, yes. Thank you for the update, or the update, the reminder of the barbershop. Yeah, let's go. We're getting kidnapped.
Yo.
Hey, how you doing?
Are you police?
No, not right now.
Yeah, you are a cop. Look at you.
Well, I'm off duty, but yeah.
Ah, I
Is
knew
this
you
a
were a fucking
cop?
cop.
Is this a police vehicle?
No, hell no, no.
It looks like a low key, like an undercover type.
Do you know how
thing,
many people I've seen driving these recently?
Oh, you might be the feds. You the
Nah,
feds.
you can look.
He is the
There's no lights or anything.
Please be the feds. Investigate this area because I hate the drugs.
Please,
There's so much
actually.
drugs running rampant up here.
So much
Y'all need to Rico everybody up here. Crack it down.
Do you know
Our
what?
property value has crashed.
I'll be honest. There was a time and place where I said the word Rico and everybody in the PD shuddered, and I'm like, why? They're like, fuck that. We're not going through that again. And I almost had like 12 members of the Vagos arrested, and they didn't want me to pull the trigger.
Oh, I remember that. Hey, Junie, that's us.
Yeah.
Hey, that was us. Hey,
Wait, that was you?
us.
Hey,
Yeah.
Holy shit!
That
Hey
was
guys,
Flop.
I just got out of the ICU. Fuck.
Oh, God bless.
Wait,
I'm
who's all in here?
Vagos, 12th Circuit Court Vagos
Hi.
Judge of the Vagos Court.
Hey, it's me, Junior Diaz. Remember you
Junior,
subpoenaed
yeah.
my phone?
I did.
Yeah.
I submitted you like 3 times.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro! It's good to see ya.
I really wanted
Okay,
to get
that's in the
Rico.
past. I let things go.
Junior, were you the one that sent this? I forget. Were you the one that sent the selfie with Chino?
No, that was Carlitos.
Oh, Carlito.
Yeah, that was
Carlito is
Carlitos,
so dumb. That motherfucker, absolutely. Oh my god.
It was basically all his fault. Like pretty much, like it was pretty much just basically him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carlitos, I don't care. I kill a cop.
I literally just got out of the ICU today, but
What happened to you?
damn, dude, I got held at gunpoint and got chewed out by a murder kitty because they fucking forced me into one.
Ouch. Damn.
Yeah,
what
shit,
the fuck?
shit was crazy,
Keep
dude.
this off.
Yeah, I'm
You
alive
got
though.
enemies? You got enemies?
That's good.
I don't know if I have enemies or if the PD has enemies. I don't know anymore.
You got
Look,
fed
Flop.
to a murder
That's a
kid.
darn
Well, look,
nice
fly,
job.
fly, fly. We got history, but I got your back. You
Hey,
always been a
man.
good cop. I got your back.
I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what? I try and be a good one. I don't know how long I'll be lasting, but I'll keep kicking.
You got any problems, we'll handle it. All right.
Hey, Junior, I appreciate that. You guys been good?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. What are you guys up to today?
You know, just criminal shit.
I swear to God,
He's joking. We're not.
I don't give a fuck if you are. I'm off duty. I don't give a fuck.
He's off duty. I can be transparent right now.
Well, not like super transparent. Just I mean, if you're doing some small whatever the fuck, I don't care.
Like, yeah, like petty crime, like prostitution and shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
we work the corner some days.
Oh my man. Make good money.
It's good money. Good money. Oh
yeah.
Good money.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, recently, it's summertime. It's been popping out there.
Yeah, we love to hear that.
That's a call right now.
I won't lie. I parked at the barber shop because I got to run in real quick, and you guys whipped a Yui, and I'm like, I'm getting fucking kidnapped.
Nah.
I swear to God. But
we just thought it was like an undercover vehicle. We was interested.
Yeah, it kind of looks like an undercover car. The reason I bought this was because I have so many people living at my place, and this is the only like 7 or 8 seater I could buy that wasn't a fucking $100,000.
Yeah.
So, and I thought it lifted with bigger tires and black windows. It just looked sleek. But now that I look at it, it kind of looked like an undercover cop car.
Yeah, the second we saw that shit, we was like, damn, that's an undercover cop car, ain't it? Right there.
Yeah, and then my dumbass steps out, and you're probably like, this motherfucker.
Yeah, we seen the what that thing is, holster.
Yeah, it's funny. It's just my holster. I don't even have my gun on me right now. It's just. What the fuck is this guy? Hey, motherfucker.
Yo, what the fuck?
Fuck you, man. What the hell?
You got problems?
What the?
I will kill you.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. What
I'll
the
kill him
fuck?
right now. Just say the word. I'll kill him.
Nah, fuck him. Jesus. Let him go. Jesus. But yeah, no, things have been good. It's good to see you guys. I hope things are well.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Nice.
Hopefully you're doing a little bit better. You don't look too great.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm out of the fucking ICU. I'm not gonna lie. After 2 days, that place is a hellhole. And then the doctor's like, sit up. How do you feel? Well, doc, I feel like I haven't sat up in 2 fucking days. My back's killing me, but
Yeah, you get that like hospital stench on you, then you got like that taste in your mouth. Like it's not a good time.
Yeah, you smell fucking what smells like Dawn dish soap because they got to keep that place sterile, and then you walk out and it's just, I don't know.
Yup.
But anyway, I'll let you guys be. It's good to catch up with you all.
All right, Flop, you be safe, man.
Yeah, you as well. Take care. Be good. So as I was saying, yeah, everyone seems to just love Flop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was some nostalgic shit. But does anybody know where I go for... Is it skin? Aging, sun damage. Does anyone know where I go for a neck or like a neck scar? Oh wait, body blemishes? Skin or face? Sun damage and scars. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's kind of good. Down the throat. Flop's not that bad. Ooh. I feel like Flop should be fucked up from this. Okay. 6? Or do we like 1? You guys like the neck one? Damn, that is so good. I want that shit. I want that shit artificially like... God damn. damn, that's so good. Do we like it like super intense, or should I like cut it back a little bit? Yeah. I don't think I want to cut it back. Yo, abducted by aliens. How you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the 7 months. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Also, by the way, abducted. I don't respond to DMs, but I did read your DM, and thank you. Thank you so much. Paid it overtime. Okay.
What do you expect? I needs me some pussy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Special place.
Well, let's get together and finish off a case of beer. Bye.
I kind of want to give Flop a tattoo. I forget, is barbershop tattoo as well, or is that is the tattoo shop open? I don't remember. I'll find out. I'll see if the tattoo shop's on the map. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a tattoo shop on the map. Major life event tattoo time. Do I even want to know what this is?
I got a tree on my own.
Is it
For
best idea?
family, you know. No, I've got a mustache and
What's up, Phil? How you
I also
doing? Hope
got,
you're doing
like, a
amazing. Hope you're doing well.
fan
Look at my
to,
book. We have 1K viewers. I don't ever check my view count. I'm surprised.
But yeah, then I want to represent the family, and the tree might be pretty good then.
That's
Damn,
really
you guys
nice.
are fucking sick. I love you, dudes. Thank you. I know I didn't watch the full clip, but Flop used to have tats, but I don't know about it anymore. Phil, how have you been? You been good? You did hit 1K earlier? Damn, I fucking love you guys. Thank you. God, I really... Do you know what's crazy? The more I think about it, the more I do genuinely see the future of... God, look at that, the fucking scar. Probably us ADMC T-sippers? Well, y'all are always fucking welcomed. Let's find it. Let's take a look. Yeah, I figured. Actually, is there a closer one? Let me see. All right, that's the closest one. Yeah, we'll go take a trip to fucking Bobby Charles while we're at it too. Might as well hand him the gun and the knife and say, pick your poison. Bob is ADMC babysitting. So if Ziggy's not around to control the group, does that mean that Flop's around to babysit? You know, thank you guys for all the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. If you guys got one, be sure to thank the people that got them for you. Let's go Kelly. Let's see what's going on. Let's maybe. Oh,
hello.
Hey, Kelly. It's Flop. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
You know.
Yeah.
I'm kicking. I'm kicking as best I can. My throat's fucking killing me, but.
Yep.
I was giving you a call. I know Ziggy mentioned that you wanted to give me a call, and I had some downtime. Ziggy went to sleep, so.
Yeah. I just wanted to see how you're doing. If you're, I guess, okay and all that.
I probably won't be okay for some time, but I guess an excuse to be out of work for a little bit doesn't sound like a bad one. A lot of things I'm gonna have to face as time goes on, but
yeah,
I guess from what Ziggy's been saying, people have been checking in on him too, which I appreciate, and I appreciate that you guys have been checking in on me as well, and you know, vice versa.
Yeah.
Has Ruben doing okay?
I think she's been doing the best she could. Can at the moment. I don't know. You haven't talked to her since you got out of the ICU.
No, she hasn't been around. I've been trying to get in touch with her, but she's we had to. She was sleeping at the hospital. We ended up picking her up and bringing her back to the house so she could sleep inside and sleep in her home. But yeah, she's been resting. So
Yeah, I think my memory of my last memory of Rue's a bit foggy, but I think it may have been she was. I think Hank might have been saying he was going to do something drastic and rash, and she was looking for him. I don't think he did, but ultimately she found him and had a talk, and I'm assuming they're all good. I don't know the exacts, but
nah, it's all good. I
yeah.
know Hank is a little, monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
Right. He sees something happen, he just immediately wants to go and resolve it, and we have to tell him constantly. He's a problem child, but he's our problem child, I guess. But yeah, I feel bad for Rue. I'm really trying to reach out to her, but as long as she's
shit. Do you wanna talk about anything that happened? Like, do you have anything? I don't know. If you need a voice or anything, I'm want someone to talk to. I'm at Milton's if you want to kind of just hang out.
Yeah, I'll swing by and say hi.
All right, sweet.
I'm coming out of the tattoo shop, so I'll be a couple minutes.
Hey, no worries.
All right, I'll talk to you in a few.
Myself. Oh, I'm here with Roy, but there's no customers, so.
Nah, it's all good.
Easy. All right, I'll see you when you get here.
I'll talk to you. Bye bye. All right, we'll take a look. Is there a way to take off the shirt? Oh wow, Flop, you're ugly as shit. Jesus Christ. Hi, my name is Flop Dugong, and I'm running for mayor. Sorry. Oh, motherfucker. That would be a crazy tattoo considering Flop's past. Damn. Pizza? Damn, I'm gonna have to spend a day in here one day and get Flop. A thorny rose would be kind of symbolic. The cost of loving your family. Got any playing card tattoos? Oof. Neck tattoo? Can you get a neck tattoo? Where do you go for a neck tattoo? I want a neck tattoo. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's actually good to know. Thank you. Dude, a fucking cat? A murder kitty on his hand would be so symbolic. Love that so much. I think we should give Flop a fucking cat tattoo. Damn, hold on. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Hold on. Okay, I need someone to keep a record here. So we need the big cat tattoo. That's so tempting. That's so tempting. Cause I'm kind of thinking of Flop's history right now. Okay, I need somebody to start remembering tattoos. So we need big cat, suits. Okay, where's suits? Hold on. Does anyone know where to get skipped a row with a cat one? Oh, did I? Hold on. Do you have any idea which one it was? Oh. I kind of like suits a little bit. I lost it. Fuck. There we go. You said head tattoo? It was head tattoo for the hold on. Someone getting shot outside? What the fuck? All right, hold on. The fuck? What the hell's going on? All right, hold on. Back to this. I know we gotta go talk to Kelly, but hold on. Honestly, a lot of the neck tattoos don't look that good. No offense, but I'm not kind of digging a lot of these. I think I'm gonna leave it as is for now, and we'll do left arm later. We'll come back and milk it. We'll fucking. I think Flop having a hand tattoo after that would be. Because the thing is, we don't want to cover up the scar. You know what I mean? I was gonna say what's up to Kelly now. We milking? What the fuck are we milking? What the? Oh, the tattoos. Yeah, kind of milking the tattoos a wee bit. Holy fuck. Funny, I have a scar kind of like what's on the neck on my arm, actually. Really funny. I didn't get it in a cool way either. Howdy, howdy.
Yeah.
I don't even know how bad this thing is, but I figure I'd check it real quick.
Oh, sure.
Ziggy drove it for a while, so I'm scared.
Well, it's a 2 across. You say Ziggy drove it?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense now.
Yeah, I mean, he drove it quite a bit. It's all good. I'll pay for it. Why not?
I can do. Well, I mean, I can do a discount. Like, so it'd be like 32,000. Oh, sorry, that's a lot more than what I meant. 3,200. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can run that.
All right.
You'll trust that I'll get you money.
Oh, good.
How are you
It's
guys
fine.
doing?
If you try to run away, I knew where you live. We've been alright. Yeah, been alright. Just working Milton's.
I live in 2 places. I live in Polito and I live at MRPD.
Oh, true. Wait, do they got bunks and stuff at MRPD?
No, they have a roof.
Oh, people sleep on the roof.
I do.
I mean, that's pretty cozy. You know, the stars and everything. Am I scuffed? What the fuck? Oh no, I'm not scuffed. I'm just high.
Stars. That makes me think of.
All right. Here's the reason
No,
Flop got
relax.
tattoos. Flop had an urge to take morphine. He opted for a cat tattoo on his wrist to remind him what he survived. It's in the lore now. Excuse me. How have you been?
Yeah, not too bad. Just still in debt from I guess all the shootouts that I've been charged for. But besides that, yeah, I've been okay.
Yeah. I heard without it being told directly to me, I've heard the subtle comment of a lot of the shit that's been going on is over with.
Yeah, thankfully.
Yeah. I mean, I guess respectfully off the record, you guys held your own.
Yeah, I think I'll be honest. I think a lot of groups, from what we heard, expected us to get like slaughtered. But I think they were either disappointed or surprised to hear that we were on somewhat equal footing, I'd say.
I mean, is that part of the wars? Is like a way to like sort of an intimidation factor for other groups to like take note of, or no? I'm asking strictly out of curiosity. I promise you, there's no ulterior motive to this question.
No, I know. So there are two groups I know of that I know for a fact they I guess underestimate the the ability to fight back, and I think one of them has realized, oh fuck, if they can match CG, I don't think we can do anything. So I guess it can serve somewhat as like a intimidation tactic, I guess.
Maybe that'll mean a little downtime. I'm assuming you know what happened to me.
I'm assuming. Oh well, Miguel. From what I gathered, Miguel put out a tweet saying smoking that flop pack. So I can only imagine. He had somewhat of involvement.
So I heard. Captain Camo with the brand new tier 1. Thank you for the brand new fucking sub. Jesus Christ, man. I appreciate your support.
What was it over, if I can ask?
I'll say what I can, but essentially, from what I understand, they have some beef with people that are not me, and I just happened to be the one that was in front of them, and you know.
So essentially, it's like when a hunter or when a farmer, hunts down a fox and then leaves the body behind to scare the rest of the fox population.
Pretty much.
So Den Shiesty's been fucking the PD over, I see, because also assuming because of all the tweets I've seen.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not hard to realize it must be Den Shiesty.
I won't even bullshit you. When I asked what I could do to help them try and create some kind of a bridge, because they know that I have the voice of reason of actually being the one to make a change, they said we're past that point and Den's to blame. I'm like, then why are you coming after me if this is Den?
Yeah. Fuck.
I don't know, man.
I think it's to really drive that point home, but yeah, like.
Yeah.
It's I mean it's gang tactics and all that, if they have the issue with Den, they'll, even though I guess most people will see it as, if you have an issue with them, you should do it with, just them. But
who the fuck is this? Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Give me 1 second, let me see who this is.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Hey, Flip.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I don't have your number saved on this phone for some reason. Ooh. I know
it's
who
Dr. Kizu.
I was gonna say, Dr. Kizu, what's up?
I was gonna tell you. I was gonna wait to tell you, give you a little bit to adjust to being out, but I've heard from Remedy and she's doing well. And she she's doing really well at the moment.
Good. I'm glad to hear. If you ever want to, you could pass her this number. Just let her know that I don't text from this number, but
yeah.
If
you're okay with that, I'll happily pass it on to her.
Yeah. Is she around right now?
I'm not sure. She does have a new number. I can pass it through to you if you'd like.
Yeah. Why don't you do that? I'm ready.
I'll do that for you.
If you could pull it up, read it over the phone. Less texts.
Yeah, all good. Her new number is 420 801 0338.
Could you repeat the last 4? I'm sorry.
0338.
0338.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Uh. All right.
Well, easy. I hope you're doing okay though, and you stay careful. All right.
Thank you, Dr. Kizzer. I appreciate everything that you did for me today and just keeping an eye on me through the last few days.
Hey, I'm just doing my job.
I know, but it's appreciated.
All right. I'll let you go, but you be careful now.
Thank you, Dr. Kizzer. You take care.
I will. All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. I am so sorry about that. That was my doctor calling me.
No, you're good.
Where were we?
I mean, oh, you were saying you didn't understand why they would go after you if there are issues with Denzel. I mean,
yeah.
I think, at least this is how I understand it. Even though the issue would be with Denzel, and obviously, I think people don't really understand game politics. Would be like, why not just focus on the one person. I think
It's the
by
message.
them, yeah, they send a message by saying like, have Denzel not fuck with us, and we won't fuck with all of you. And then there's also like, I guess it's a mental warfare because, by them, I guess attacking other officers or whatever the fuck. I'm not sure if you're the only one or not, but like, I guess they're creating a sense of distrust between you and Denzel and any other officer that's attacked, and then potentially a sense of distrust between whoever's at the top or whoever's in charge of Denzel or whoever's above Denzel that could rectify the problem. If those people aren't rectifying the problem immediately, seeing how the PD's getting fucked with, that's also a sense of distrust. Essentially, they're like, what they're doing is physical, but they're also like creating a mental attack as well just by doing that sort of thing. Because
yeah,
I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm assuming you're probably wondering why the fuck hasn't anything been done about Denzel if
they're running into the same thing too. I mean, there wouldn't be a reason for the outburst unless they were questioning it too, right?
Yeah.
I think the interesting thing about the Denzel situation is I have seen Denzel maybe 3 times in the last 7 months. So when they said Denzel, I'm like, dude, what do you want from me? I barely know that guy. So. But they did. I will say though, they I don't even know how to say it. I asked them for a favor. I asked them if I could make a phone call to say goodbye to my family, and they allowed that, which
and I'm assuming that may have been Rue.
He wasn't around. I ended up calling Etta, but the good thing about Etta is that I knew, number one, I had a conversation with her that didn't end on a very positive note last time, so I wanted to make amends with that. But two, I knew that Etta would reach out to everybody in the family and would also notify whoever she needed to notify. So I kind of trusted her with that, so that she would do the right thing. Because I didn't want to have my one phone call be, Rue going to sleep and I had no idea, or calling Ziggy and finding out he didn't answer and being told, nope, that's your one phone call. I called someone who I knew would answer the phone if I called.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't want to be a cop either and have them think, what the fuck? I try not to be dumb about it. I was very...
Did anyone even go out looking for you, or...?
Yeah. I guess they found me.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how long were you missing before they realized, oh, something's fucked, you know? Unless
So
like you were out and
the
about by yourself, then I guess no one could know. But if you were like near people,
I
they
was
they
off
can.
duty.
Okay.
In fact, if you would like to know the exact detail, I was not only one off duty, but two, I had a potential police candidate, how I'm gonna word that, who had an application in, who bombarded me as I walked out of from the back. I couldn't even call it I was off duty. I signed the paper saying that I was blocking out. And do you have a cigarette by chance?
I do.
Thank you. You're the best.
No, you good.
So I signed off duty and I was speaking to this potential candidate who had been waiting for a response for his job. And I told him that I wasn't part of the, personnel and training and stuff, and I'd have to reach out to the respective parties. But he cornered me immediately. Tried to be as nice as I could, and while that was happening, uh, people rolled up, and they walked up, and this candidate looked at these guys and said, "I've been trying to talk to this guy for 5 hours. Leave me the fuck alone. Back up. You can have your turn after." And I'm like, "Stop talking."
Wait, this guy said that to them?
Yeah. I felt a need to have to keep him safe, and I looked, and I'm like, "Listen, give me 2 minutes with him, and then I'm yours." Because I knew if I tried running, that would not have ended well. I figured if I was to have any way of getting out of that, it was going to be through just sheer respect. And they went, "Nope." So I looked at the guy I was talking to. I said, "Stay out of it." And he pulled out his phone, and they said, "Don't even think about calling the police." And I found out later that motherfucker never called anybody. So to answer
Yeah,
your
my opinion
question,
is that guy should even fucking have an interview if he hasn't had it. Because
oh, I've already reached out to people, and I have been told that,
Jesus Christ.
I won't say who I spoke to, but I've been told by somebody that while they're while they have a say in it, that person will never have a job. But to kind of long story answer your question,
Yeah, that would never fly in, that would never fly in ADMC. We would fucking, Jesus.
you know
I
how
couldn't
many
even imagine that
yeah.
happening.
Every time I'm talking with Rue and she's like, "Hold on, radio's going off," and she'll walk away and be like, "Yo, you
Yeah.
good?" And make phone
Oh, yeah,
calls. Like you guys are on that.
Oh yeah, it could literally be someone tapping the radio. We don't.
Oh my God, that was
They say
Flippy.
one thing, we don't hear a response. We're immediately going. We're not.
I think it was
could be
Flippy.
them.
I'm definitely not Monkey
I
Mask
don't know.
ID and the
They're like,
driver,
oh, sorry
but
guys, I was just doing something. I didn't mean to alert you. Like we wouldn't be upset. We wouldn't be like annoyed that we've spent time looking for them. Where it would be believe that they're okay. So saying to me that I get the guy who's probably ambitious wanting a job, but fuck,
not
that
anymore.
is most definitely not someone you want in by your side. Because
No.
if he's willing to treat a cop's life like that, I mean, fuck, he'll any civilian or criminal he deals with is probably gonna get worse.
Yeah, we had a relatively short conversation, but it was very clear when I said, "Don't hurt me," and I jumped in the back of a trunk, that should have been a pretty telltale sign that, hey, maybe I should contact authorities. And instead, he went around and told people the day after that he still needs an update about his PD application. And he spoke to Flop yesterday, and I'm like, this motherfucker. So yeah, he's not getting a job, but
Yeah.
it should have been a 5-minute search, and instead it probably was 20 minutes after. Because
Bro, I mean,
you can speak bluntly, you're good.
I'll be honest. Like, obviously, I'm a criminal, but if I was in his shoes, I would have fucking called the cops like 3 minutes later. Like, I don't know what that guy's doing. Obviously, I wouldn't. I mean, that would get me fucking killed. Obviously, just calling cops or just fucking doing that type of shit. But like, if that guy wanted a fucking cop job and then was like, yeah, whatever. Like, send that man to Parsons. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, I guess you Kelly are better than Jesse. He'll at least want to talk to me. I don't think Jesse likes me.
I'll be honest. It's the uniform and the badge. That's it. Besides that, probably Jesse doesn't doesn't take too fondly to cops.
Is there a reason why, like, she, like, forget like hate, but like she has a pure despise?
I think it's a time in the city, just a history with cops and all that. Because I can fucking. Yeah, I think every member's got their own personal experiences with cops, and it makes them distrustful and not wanting to really do anything.
Yeah. I think if there was anything I could do to make amends with Jesse to let her know that I'm not a bad one, but that would never happen. It just wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there have been times where the good cops that I've dealt with have turned. They've gone around and like, while they probably didn't do it intentionally, they most definitely like showed me a side where I'm like, all right, so you lied, I guess.
Yeah.
But
I live and breathe a very strict set of morals for myself, because I'm not about the arrest. I don't give a shit about that. That's not my drive. It never was in the PD, and it never will be. But if I pull up to a group of 5 people and they're handing off drugs in front of me, you know what I'm doing? I'm turning around and I'm driving away and moving on with my life.
Oh yeah.
I am, because at the end of the day, a couple bags of weed don't mean anything to me. But if I pull up, I have a nice quick conversation. Obviously, they're doing what they're doing. And it's like, all right, have a great day, and I drive away and I leave them the fuck be. Next time I pull up next to them, they're going to remember I'm that one cop that let them get away with a couple bags of weed. What the fuck do I care? But if that means that down the road there'll be a built relation. And I do that with everybody, because the reality is, if I were to call one of you and ask, hey, did you do that shit? I bet you may say either, I don't tell the police things, or you just be like, yeah, I fucking did that shit. What the fuck are you going to do about it? And the difference is that there's at least that built trust to know that I'm not maliciously asking. I'll just ask you if you did something.
Yeah.
And if you say no, guess what? Cool. I move on. I'm not one to pick and prod, poke and prod. But I don't know. It's funny. I just had a car pull up to me up in Sandy, and it was kind of funny because these guys were like, is this an undercover cop car? And I'm like, no, this is just my car. Now I can understand why they say that. I mean, low key, this looks like a fucking cop car, so I get it. But they were like, damn, you look like you're about to Rico people. And I'm like, what's funny? Years ago, I tried to Rico the Vagos, and the PD got mad, and one of the guys in the car goes, oh shit, Flop, is that you? Like, who the fuck? Like, do I know you? He goes, this Junior Diaz. You subpoenaed me during the investigation when Chino was murdered. And I'm like, holy fuck. And in that conversation, they just did nothing but hype up how good of a cop I was. And, the reality, Kelly, is I don't do anything that's special. I'm not like I'm not a in terms of like morals, like I'm a good cop. But in terms of who I am and the actual job to a T, I'm not the greatest cop. I'm not the best cop. I let things slip. I'm a little bit more lenient with a lot of things. And I tell everybody, cadets, and I'll even tell high command, there's zero secret as to why people feel so strongly about me. And it's not because I'm doing anything right. It's because I treat people like a human being.
I was
Like,
just about to say that. It's actually kind of terrifying. Just as a person that lives in the center, is that the difference between a good cop and a bad cop is that they treat you like a human being. That's the difference.
yeah.
It's insane.
I mean, not for nothing. The example I've been telling everybody recently is probably one that won't sit too well, at least with you guys, but I'm gonna use it anyway because you'll at least know who this is, right? I was telling people in the PD, I said, if you approach Irwin Dundee as BBMC Irwin Dundee, or even better, you approach him as BBMC guy, he's not gonna approach you as, Flop Dugong. He's gonna approach you as Cop and Badge. But if I call Irwin Dundee or I speak to Irwin Dundee and I talk to him as Irwin Dundee, he's not gonna remember Cop. He's gonna remember Flop Dugong. And if you do that with people, for example, Kelly, if I look at you and say, Kelly, I don't go, hey, look, it's my favorite ADMC member. Because now I'm putting a title on it. If you just put the title aside and I mean, besides the fact that I actually like you, so I would never do that to you anyway. But if an officer were to approach you and be like, that's the ADMC guy, you'd be like, yeah, that's a fucking cop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put a title on things, that's where the bridge falls apart. And I just don't do that. I leave the title out of it and I leave it to, you know, you as a person. So that's the reason why people are up in arms about, oh, he's a great cop. I'm really not. I'm just a good person. So kind of fucking insane to think that there's so little of that I get the praise for just doing what I think is just common sense.
I don't think I've ever really. I don't think I've really had any bad experiences with the PD. Obviously, the PD would be aggressive because the things that I do, maybe during chases and all that, and I feel like it's fair. But I don't think I've really had a bad experience with the cop.
Did you win your street race?
No. I mean, it's for whenever I get caught for a cash exchange or whatever. I think I've been caught a few times at this point, but no.
I was talking to Ziggy earlier, and he's like, he was like, Kelly's busy. I'm like, what is he, robbing a cash exchange? He goes, no. I said, what is he, running drugs? He goes, no. And he goes, you used to love it, which funny enough, I used to street race too. But I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, was he winning?
Sitting out Milton's. There's only like I think it's just me and Ziggy away from what I could tell. So just
yeah. Yeah. I know Ziggy was worried, but I guess a lot of people were checking in. I don't even know who visited me at the hospital, to be honest. I figure not a lot of you did, because it'd be a bad image.
I just assume if I'm not on the EC, I'm not going to be able to visit anyone. So.
No, that's fair. I don't know how it works, to be honest.
I think from what I know, because we have a resident. We have a member that honestly I think they have a fast pass to the ICU with how many times they go. Benny.
What did Benny do?
Benny got himself into an altercation, or like he got himself into an accident, and then as he was coming out of the ICU, recovering from said accident, he got into another accident and sent himself back to the ICU. So I now know how ICU protocols work because that motherfucker's gone back so many times.
I'm trying to think of a good name for Benny for that.
For the fast pass.
You should start
'Cause
calling him ICB, Intensive Care Benny.
Oh my god, I can't remember what joke I made the other day. Was it? Oh, I was saying to Benny if he's gonna start street racing. I was like, listen, if you have a street race, you should have your nickname should be ICU in second place. And he's like, what? I'm like, just think about the first 3 words I just said. He's like, oh fuck you. I'm like, yeah.
Holy fuck. That's fucking good.
Yeah, we Benny's I feel like a local punching bag, but it's I don't know how he does it. We insult him, but he's like, it's okay. I riz everyone up, and it's actually true. I don't know how he does it.
Benny rizzes people up.
Yeah.
Really?
He's
a little rizzler.
He's what's that? He did like Carmela's interested in him, and he actually didn't do anything. he didn't do anything. She's like, she wants to go on a date with Benny, and we're so like gobsmacked because like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I don't even know how I did that. I didn't do anything. I was just near her. I'm like, bro.
What? I don't remember what Benny like looks like to a T, but is he like tatted up and looking badass and shit?
Oh, if you ask anyone in ADMC what Benny will look like, it was one common word: bald.
Ah.
That's it. He's a.
They don't need a baddie. They need a daddy.
Yeah.
Damn.
There are some times where he jumps on the radio and someone just scream out bald. It sounds like we're bullying him, but I guess we are actually. Never mind.
I think it's okay to bully.
Yeah. He can take it.
Yeah. I think if it comes from a place of love, I mean, you're
Oh
bullying.
yeah, we never mean it. It's just like,
You're
it's one of
bullying the
boys,
guy
I
for
guess.
being able to pick people up. Good for him.
Yeah.
Ah, that's cool. Damn. Yeah, I don't know.
I think.
Well, go ahead.
I think Rue visited you, but I remember having a talk with her before about because I like Rue. I don't know if you know about this about Rue, but me and her were before she was BBMC. She was Beach Crew, and she was actually the person that brought me into Beach Crew. So we've known each other for a long time.
Yeah. You know, it's so
So,
crazy to think about.
Yeah.
I didn't know Beach Crew, but I knew Rue, I think, before Beach Crew.
Mm-hmm.
Her first arrest, if I recall correctly, was me. And I arrested her for DUI. And I told her, for DWI, and I told her, I asked her, I said, is there anything I can do to help you? Because I don't want to keep seeing you do this. And it was a very short altercation where I sent her. And looking back at it, I told her, I'm like, it's kind of funny after all these years. Here we are. I said, if there's anything I wish I could still buy you, would be a tractor.
I'll be honest, I don't know how she did it. She lost the cops a few times in that lawnmower, and I still don't.
I let her borrow mine, and she ran from the police, and she got away.
Yeah, I don't know. I gave her my Kuruma, and she could not get away for some reason in that. And then you get her in the lawnmower, and suddenly I just hear over the radio, yeah, I'm VCB, I'm good. I'm like, what? How the fuck does that happen?
I don't know how she ever got... That thing didn't even hit curbs. It was so fucked.
That thing went like 30, and...
Nowadays, I could actually camber the wheels and lift it. Oh my god, wait a minute. I could camber... Fuck.
Oh my god.
Wait, I gotta get a tractor. Holy fuck.
Rue had that. She had a dune buggy that she would always get pulled over in because I think it was like not road legal from what I remember. So she'd just get constantly pulled over in that thing and still lose the cops in it. She had another car or another vehicle. I can't remember what it was.
I don't know.
She had the Yosemite.
That's what I used to have. I used to have the little Yosemite. I actually bought another one. I forget where is it right now. I have one. The state ruined my boy. That was I used to race a Yosemite. and now I don't, because that thing gets barely up to 60. Where the fuck is this thing? And my felon's an impound. Go fuck yourself. Where is this? Ah, it's in Polito. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what a good race car is nowadays, but I know everyone's rocking the Gauntlet or the Camaro or fucking... What's that other little one that everyone's driving nowadays?
Gauntlet's like the Gauntlet is like what was a good starter race car back in the day? I feel like it was like what, maybe a Penumbra or like
Yeah, like the
or like
the
what was it?
Penumbra was...
The Massacre or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except the Gauntlet is like for 100k, it can compete with like LEGs and for raw GTs, but that's like you put like money, like turbo and stuff into that's where you like get most bang out of your buck.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah, go ahead.
Caledino can help you.
Let me know if I have to step away.
Want to buy a car? Yeah, I can head over to Moses real quick. All right, too easy. All right.
I'll give you a ride if you want to.
That is strange. I thought I had this person's number. I guess not. Do you want to come with us, Ray?
Sure.
I don't know what it is, but when I feel like, let's say, if I had say I had a piece of food or a drink, if I try to drink it, I'm suddenly holding it instead, as if I'm gonna place it somewhere. I don't know what's going
on. Yeah.
I'm like forever holding things, no matter what I think about.
Do you know how annoying that is? I'm gonna stop and grab your money. 3,200.
Yeah.
Okay. In the PD, sometimes that'll happen while we're like in the middle of a shootout, and people are trying to pull out their gun, and they're pulling out their taser to throw it. Oh, it has happened, and trust me, it is as annoying and as scary as you would imagine. I had someone I had to try and tase, and I pulled out my nightstick to try and throw it.
Spunk him in the head. It'll be easy.
Oh, God. Honestly, if I could bonk people in the head, holy shit, I wish. There you go.
Well, oh, wait, that's right. I got arrested for it, so I can say it. Plus, yeah, if I'm snitching, I'm snitching myself. I remember stabbing Bones in the sewer. That was a good time.
Bones in the sewer?
Yeah, I was trying to get away from obviously the cops and.
How long ago was that?
This was, I can't remember. I think it was maybe 2 weeks ago. I was running away from the cops. I had a crowbar on me, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna unlock this sewer. So I unlocked it. Went down to the sewers.
Yeah, Flop's got money.
Car blocking one of the tunnels, and I'm like, well, shit. And I saw no way out. And at that point, they started beating me, and I was like, well, okay, well, now it's self-defense. That's how I justified it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he called himself Mr. Worldwide. I guess I got shot by Pitbull or something. I don't know.
Oh
what
my
his name
God.
is, but, yeah.
Oh, man. No, don't worry. Flop finally called him out on it that Finn snitched. Buy Ziggy a gauntlet. That annoys the fuck out of me. That actually annoys me. You're never gonna unsee that now.
brakes, you wreck.
I got a vent.
You got a what?
I got a vent.
Okay.
Why does it say B rakes?
Yeah, that is.
I just noticed that, and I'm never gonna
That's
unsee it now.
terrible.
Yeah,
Who
that's
the fuck?
fucking egregious.
So who spelt wall of shame like that? What the fuck?
Wait.
That's
I
terrible.
mean, when you say it with your accent, it sounds like right.
I mean, yeah,
but-
wool. I mean, it sounds like a no, but like.
Yeah, but if I say
wow.
wool of shame.
Yeah, wool of shame. And now it sounds like English in a certain like region of the UK. It's a wool of shame.
Wool of shame. Got that like really heavy UK accent.
Yeah.
Hey, how much are gauntlets?
They're like how much is it, Roy?
They gotta be
It
expensive.
is 94,000 right now.
Oh really? They go down in price?
I think that's the lowest they usually go. They go 94, 96 usually.
Not bad.
They go up by 5% every time someone buys one. So.
How big of a turbo this guy got today?
Fuck, I can't even tell. I'm surprised no one's come past and put the like what it is.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's Bozo's like the only one that's usually around these hours.
Yeah, I don't have enough rep to be able to. Can you tell, Roy? Oh no.
No.
Fuck. Good sir, are you able to tell what type of turbo he's got today?
Yeah, give me a second. He's not talking to me now.
What an asshole.
Damn. What a maybe that's why no one got it posted.
I just talked to him a minute ago. I just came back to my an engine. Now I can't.
Now we need Flop to save his money. We gotta make some. We gotta make bank.
Oops, sorry, what's going on? My bad. I didn't. I wasn't looking where I was going. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good. You good here?
Yeah.
I got a turbo in this thing. It's all right. I think this. I think this one.
From what
Go ahead.
Bullets with 100 mil turbo, or that's what I got in my car. If it's still in there, I'll be honest. People yank turbos out of cars like it's nothing. But I think it goes.
Who was that? I forget his
It goes
name.
so quick,
He's
I
actually a
have to
nice
limit
guy,
it,
but
otherwise
I
lose
forget his
control,
name.
Because I don't know if you've ever driven like a super fast car. When you hit the absolute max, it's like
it's
like G-force. You can't even control where you're looking.
I have to lock my speedometer a mile an hour under to avoid that.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, it's weird. It's like the car feels like it's just gonna tail whip.
Yep.
I got you your money, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the life right now. I'm just kind of taking a slow recovery. It hurts to talk. It hurts to do a lot. I'm not even supposed to be smoking cigarettes, but.
No, he's gonna kill me now.
No, he's not. Because I told him, I said, honestly, it's either that or I'm gonna go seek out more morphine. Because that's been my fucking demon.
Whistle. Oh, speaking of green whistle, Rue, because Rue had someone give her a goodbye present, like a wrench. I don't know how she did it, but she managed to fall off the red garage.
Oh God.
Floor, so
that's
she got
unfortunate.
She got given a green whistle and was a bit loopy. So when I dropped her off Polito, I think Dark was home. He has a not a gauntlet, a ruiner, right?
Yeah, he's got the pink ruiner.
Yeah, I think he was. His car was out in the driveway, so
thank you.
Home, so yeah,
appreciate it. Who's Gauntlet?
This is mine.
It's not often you see him with the chromed out rims, but with the light blue, it looks so good.
Yeah, everyone has blacked out wheels, and I'm just like, fuck, I like chrome rims. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I don't know
no.
what it is, but they just look nice.
Nah, I
there are
like
certain
it.
cars where they should be like the rims could be blacked out. Like this one, like this works. But then there are some cars where I'm like, the car looks good enough. It should, the chrome just helps.
Yeah, no, I think if it was a dark blue, it'd be different. But I think with it being a light blue, it's got that accenting that it needs.
Yeah.
But what's up, Mike? Appreciate
Another
you
thing
being
Rue
here.
was
How
talking
you
about
doing?
was well, going back to the beach crew thing.
Hmm.
She tends to talk to me a lot about her issues and stuff, and
Yeah.
she was talking to me about her issues of I think concerns that like what was it? I think it was because I mean you have a few police officers in your family. I guess it was like them doing things that might hurt you guys and vice versa, and just her concerns
She
and she was worried about it.
yeah, I mean, I don't think that her concern is invalid either. I mean, I get her concern.
Yeah.
There was a big tension switch there, family wise, that the thought that what would ever happen in a situation where either one of us were sort of in the line of fire of each other, what would we do? Because would we ever be able to live with ourselves if we ever were in that situation? And I was sort of just reassured from Rue that she's not a very violent person toward police and hasn't been in quite a while. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen, but the
Yeah.
likeliness is incredibly low. So
I think being one of the closest people to Rue, she's changed a lot since 5 years ago. Because 5 years ago, that would be like, I guess you could like that was Rue. Like she would be aggressive towards cops no matter what. Because cops, used to just fuck with her all the time. But I think she was shown kindness, especially towards I guess the end. In Sanguino that she shown kindness from like DOC and PD that she didn't expect, and kind of I think over the years may have shifted her perspective a little. So she's not from what I've seen, she's not as aggressive towards PD. No.
I mean, I told her, and I have no problem. Oh, give me a second. Sorry about that. I dropped my phone there.
Oh.
Actually, I forgot I had this cigarette. But I think the thing with Rue, and I don't want to speak for her, but at the same time, I told her, and I tell everyone this, that I care about the people that I care about not because of what they are, but who they are. Because on the surface, people know Rue as ADMC Rue, right? I mean, that's pretty obvious. But beneath the surface, to really get to know somebody, because obviously most people see people in gangs and groups, and you wonder, okay, what are they doing? But no one really goes to those people and asks, how did you get here? What led you here? What was like? What's your story, right? No one asks that question. Everybody just assumes conclusion. People read the cover of a book, but they don't want to read the first sentence, for lack of a better term, right? So I try to be a good one. I try to be trying to give people that opportunity. And after I really got to know Rue, I grew to have so much respect for her. And I told her that I would understand if she never saw me in any positive light, considering my occupation. I said, but I told her to, I told her that I would always have my hand out if she ever needed anything. So I tried to reassure her that I'm not here to incriminate her on anything. I'm more than just a cop. And it's funny because the difference between Rue and myself, and most people is, I mean, in a weird way, you guys have been an outlet for me outside of my occupation, and hearing a different walk of life essentially is different. It's nice. And I feel like more people don't do what we're doing right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think if every officer spent 20, 30 minutes, an hour off duty and just got to know people, PD would be a very different place. You better not be finishing soon. Sock, you got a little bit of time. It is getting late though, so you got a little bit of time.
Yeah, I don't see too many cops off duty most of the time, I think. I think I've only seen you and possibly Sky Faye, like off duty. I guess, or out of uniform. I'm assuming she may be not be
Corona,
doing
thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you. How you doing?
I hardly ever see cops out of.
Thank you so much. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? I almost wish it was a requirement that people met an off-duty quota and were willing to go off duty and meet people. Because the problem is that people think that if you go off duty as a cop, you're still a cop. But the reality is, to be honest with you, if I see some small petty shit, I don't give a damn. The only time I have to call something in is if someone gets shot or stabbed like in front of me. Right? Outside of that, I don't really give a shit. But most people see that differently. Most people see that and they're like, "Oh, off-duty cop, you're gonna report everything, fucking cop." I'm like, "No, do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. I don't really give a shit."
Yeah.
So, can we get a bunch of hearts in chat, please, for Corona with the tier 3? The support is so greatly appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I think right now my biggest hurdle in life is trying to find a way to form some form of normalcy again after what I went through. Because, Kelly, to keep it blunt with you, I think I talked myself out of a bullet, but I really thought that my life was over. I genuinely thought that that was it.
It is a harrowing feeling.
Yeah. I guess outside of my life though and everything about me, have you guys been doing okay? Have you been good?
Yeah, I've been alright, not bad. Yeah, just living life one day at a time, figuring things out. I feel like money is so easy to make, like just normally, but it's still such a. It's like a height you can't. It's like you're stuck on a mountain face, and you need to get to the next, like, the next step, but you just can't do it.
Yeah. I can't. I guess respectfully, I can't talk too much shit about that. My pay is pretty good. I have more money than I know what to do with. I just keep buying Rue and Ziggy cars, giving them $5,000 allowances. I'm just the cool dad who doesn't know what his daughter does with her money, but I keep giving her the money. But I mean, if you ever need a loan for anything, just let me know. I got no problem covering you.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't like owing people things, but when when I do take a loan, I'm usually I'm in the mindset I pay it back first before anything. I don't like to go afford other luxuries,
Yeah. I think there's very few things in life that I will do with a constraint on. I'm a firm believer in if I can afford it, I'll buy it, and if I can't, I won't, unless there's a time restriction as to why I can't. But I don't know. I might take a ride back up to my place for a little bit, go hang out, see who's around. But you need anything? Are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was just I just want to talk to you and see if you're all good
No,
and all that.
absolutely no. I appreciate the conversation. I haven't talked to anybody in 2 days, so it's been nice to talk to somebody. To be honest with you, been hard, but
Yeah.
I'll let you guys be. I'm bad with names. Forgive me. Ray, is that correct?
Roy.
Roy. I apologize.
Yeah.
Roy, I don't know if we've
You're all
met
good.
before. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Normally a cop, but a fun guy on my off time.
Mm-hmm.
She's a doctor usually, so
Oh,
as well.
well then
Yeah.
I've probably met you before.
Probably at some point. I have a bad memory though.
I have a horrible memory. People are like, Flop. I'm like, hey, how you doing? So good to see you. Hey, back and forth. And then I'm like, I feel bad. I don't know who that was.
Yeah.
Meet so many people in the day. Hospital especially.
At least you I mean, you never get mistaken for a BBMC member like I do. They are BBMC Kelly. I'm like 5 years ago, motherfucker. I ain't the guy.
Yeah, don't worry.
Like,
In
oh,
5 years, I
like,
changed.
My first thing to say is like, his name is James.
Jesus Christ.
They're like, you're not BBMC Kelly. I'm like, it says ADMC, motherfucker.
Your
can't
cuts look
read?
nothing alike, which is
Yeah.
good. What the fuck? How did they fuck that up?
I mean, there was a time where someone thought I was BBMC Kelly, and they wanted to buy a crowbar, so I just went along with it and made the sale. And I don't think they. I don't even know if.
Do you hope that James Kelly one
realized.
day got that and the guy's like, hey, we met. You sold me a crowbar, for him to be like,
Yeah,
who the
he's just
fuck
like,
are
I didn't sell you a
you?
fucking crowbar.
I'd like to think
love-
James Kelly would just fucking pull out a
I don't
knife
know
and
why,
be like,
his voice is he's monotone Australian. I didn't sell you a fucking crowbar.
yeah. He'd be pissed off.
Oh yeah, especially he'd be like, fuck, I could have made 4,000.
Fucking hell. Oh, God. Kelly, you're a good one. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna head up to Polito, but if you need anything, give me a shout. And Roy, it was a pleasure. In case we haven't met, if you need anything, feel free to reach out.
Mm-hmm. Same for you.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'll let you guys be.
No worries.
Thanks again for the repair. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Why does Roy sound familiar? I don't think where I know Roy from. You were at her wedding? Oh my God, that's right. I didn't realize she got married to Kelly? Yeah, no, that's right. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to that wedding. Roy is the club's other old lady? Yeah, but who was first? Yeah, Chad, Books and Artemis, y'all decided to share a fucking brain cell today. Can you share it with me, please? She was first? Fuck, no! I gotta kill Roy now. God damn it, man. I didn't think Flop was gonna have to kill anybody recently, but proving me wrong, chat. They've been together for like 7 years. God. Literally too nice of a person. A person. Excuse me. You're the only gayo lady though. Thank God. Good old flop. Oh shit. Sorry, give me a minute. Fuck, I have a package delivery today. I hope I don't have to sign for that. Why does Flop not have an old lady fit? I don't know. Roy is a club mom. What is Roy's character's last name? I'm trying to think if I know her by her character's last name, Dr. something. Is it Dean? Did she change it? Okay. Because I know Flop didn't change his. So Roy Dean. Roy Dean Rin. Okay. I couldn't remember if oh man, I don't know. Oh, Coulter Wall. Very on par today. Pretty good songs? Really? I'm trying to think if that's where I know her from too. I don't know. She sounded so familiar. Like I don't know. Sober was my fave. Damn. That's awesome. Cap's new song, I haven't heard it yet, but I saw he posted up about it. I do want to go listen to it at some point. Or more so Jesse's song. No way, Cap did a song for Jesse? Oh man, that had to be good.
Whoa!
What are you, some government fucking spy?
Son!
Dad? I was gonna run that thing the fuck over.
What the hell?
Jesus, I was gonna run that thing over. In front of the house like that?
What? You get out.
I got out today. I'm sorry. Hey.
No. Are you all right? Are you?
Yeah. I mean, they stitched me up as good as they can.
God, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, it's
my
okay.
bad.
No, it's good to see you too. It was a rough time. It was probably the hardest thing I had to go through in a very long time. But,
Come on, let's get you inside. Come on. Pull this thing up.
All right.
You want me to do it? We will show me the keys?
Nah. Well, actually, yeah. You know what? If you don't mind.
Yeah. Show me the keys.
It hurts to turn my neck. Here, I'll unlock it for you. Pass us through.
All right, go inside. Come on.
The parking spot's like next to the curve here. It's a little weird to get to. Our place or your place?
It's up to you, mate. Honestly, yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, come on. I got some chips from the bed. I've just been watching Downton Abbey.
Oh,
So
okay.
your dad's gone shopping, so I mean,
nice.
We can just chill there if you want.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not in a rush to be anywhere. I'm taking it easy. I haven't been to work. I went to the meeting today and That was it. They put out a pretty egregious announcement letting people know to pretty much stop fucking visiting Mirror Park.
Yeah.
But
yeah. No. Put your feet up, mate.
I appreciate it.
You can sit on the bed. It's okay. It's just the bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was been the longest 48 hours of my life, I'll tell you that much. I got no problem telling you everything. I know you're gonna not say anything.
Yeah, I mean, it was in no way your fault, but you scared us pretty bad there. I'll be honest.
Dad, I scared myself. I didn't. I called Etta and said goodbye because I didn't think I was gonna live. I figured they were gonna put one in my skull, and they spared me and fed me to a mountain lion instead. And, you know, both are situations that I never want to be in, but you can't train for a bullet, but you can train on how to approach animals. And it just so happens that I spent a good part of my career doing it. So I did what I could. I'm glad I didn't find hot lead in my body, but before I walked near the cat, I looked behind me to see if I could have a chance to run. And I had a gun aimed at the back of my head. But I'm wasn't trying to be dramatic. I wanted to do the right thing. And I tried.
It's all that matters is that you're here and so you did the right thing, son. So
yeah. I mean, do you want to know what happened?
I got a pretty good idea. So I don't want to have to put you through reliving anything. I'll be honest.
I think talking about it actually helps. It's hard, but it helps.
Then sure, yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple parts that are hard to talk about, but I'll get through those. I was going off duty to go back up to the house. I had put my gun up, put everything up. I actually forgot my civilian firearm in my locker, and, you know, looking back at it, thank God I did. But there's an individual who I will tell you the name of, but I ask that you just kind of keep it to yourself. Not that it's a secret thing, but I told Ziggy without giving a name, and he was pretty upset about it, so I don't want to upset him or have him be irrational or put his anger on someone else. But do you ever meet a PD applicant by the name of Pullet? Pullet O?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Mr. Pullett's been trying to apply for the PD for about 3 months. His full name is Pullet Ovar.
Right.
And we told him in the interview that he needed to reach out to the government about some kind of a name change because, or not even a name change, just some form of an abbreviation. Because, yeah. Anyway. He's been reaching out trying to get an answer, and I'm not part of PNT anymore. So I had literally walked out, I signed my name, and before I could put out my 311 saying that I was 1042, Bullet comes running up to me, and he wants to know what's going on with his application. And I told him that I wasn't part of PNT, and that I didn't know what was going on, but I would reach out and try and get an answer for you. We started talking for a little bit. A couple minutes later, between 4 and 6 people surrounded me right in front of MRPD. And it was who I would have to imagine was Hydra. I can't prove it, but I have a damn good grudge and hunch that it was them. For obvious reasons, but Pullet looked at them and said, "Get the fuck out of here. I'm talking with this guy. I've been waiting 5 hours to talk with this guy." And he started getting aggressive against them, and I said, "Oh, hell no. Pullet's about to get fucking killed if he keeps this up." So I stepped in and said, "Pullet, stay out of it." And I looked at who I thought could have been Miguel. Can't prove it, but I, again, very strong hunch.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Miguel, give me 2 minutes. And then I am yours." Because I wasn't running from 6 people. And I wasn't going anywhere. So I said, "Just give me 2 minutes. And I'll be good." And he goes, "Nope. You're coming with us." So I went to go walk away. Pullet started making comments, and I looked at him. I said, "Pullet, stay out of it. Just stay safe." I don't even remember what I really said. I remember saying something to him. And he went to reach for his phone, and everybody there pretty much told him, "Don't touch your phone. You'll regret it." So he watched me get loaded, or not even loaded. He watched me get into the trunk of a car. And then they shut it. And we started driving. And the conversation went as you would expect. You know, the PD, you know this, you know that. And I told him, I said, "You realize that out of anybody who has the power and the word to actually make change, I am the one to do it." I said, "Have you ever heard me or seen me be the irrational guy? Have you ever heard me or seen me be the one who wasn't about the individual? Have you ever heard or seen me not be the one who wasn't willing to put his best foot forward for sake of building a bridge between the police department and the individual?" And I knew it was over when he said the words, "I think we're past that point." And I knew where this was headed. And started going down a bumpy road. You know, there was no way of telling where I was, but I started going down a bumpy road, and we stopped at the peak of the nudist colony up there over by the lumber mill.
Right.
They popped the trunk, and the conversation continued. And I told him again, I said, "This isn't on me. There's a lot of we and us and they." I said, "I'm me." I looked at him and I said, "Miguel, when have I ever wronged you? When have I ever done anything that would put you in a position. I said, you know, if there's anything I know, it's how to speak to an individual. I said, give me that opportunity. Don't waste that. And he asked me if I knew about Remington's death. I read the report.
Yeah.
And I know what that top of that report said. And I told
What's
him
that?
nobody is to speak about Remington under any circumstance to anybody outside of the meeting room.
Right.
So I did what I knew how to do best. And that was honor that, even if my life was held against my will. I gave him a very deadpan lie and told him no. And he said that right there is the exact problem with the PD. The fact that you had no idea. And I told him, and this is not untrue, I said, Miguel, this is the first time in 3 days I've spent more than 3 hours on duty. I said, I haven't been around. Which was true. Doesn't mean I didn't know about Remington, but I told him it's impossible to communicate when you don't know. You're not around to talk to people. So he started going down his line, and I cut him off, and I said, can I ask a question? And he goes, yeah. I said, if this is going where I think this is going, can I please have an opportunity to say goodbye? And if there's any reconciliation to what happened, not that this was good, but he actually gave me the privacy to make one phone call to say goodbye. And I was trying to figure out who the best person to call was. And I didn't know who was around, but I was going off duty to see Etta. And I figured if Maple was busy and he couldn't answer, that would have been a problem. If Ziggy wasn't around, that would have been a problem. I didn't know if you were around. I didn't know if Matt was around. But I knew Etta was around. So I wanted to call Etta because our last conversation was, I don't want to say it was bad. It wasn't bad, but it was emotional. I didn't want to let that be the last thing Etta knew of me. And I called, and I simply told her that I loved her, that I hope there was a time I would see her again. And she asked if I needed a pickup and where I was. And my most gut-wrenching response was that I told her I wish I could tell her. And she asked me a question that only you would know, and only this family would actually know. And she said, Flop, is it a 1096? And I was afraid to give a yes or no next to about 6 gang members. And I gave a very long, broken sigh and said goodbye. And I hung the phone up. And they loaded me back into the trunk. We started driving again. And who I thought was Miguel was driving. He said, you know, Flop, the best version of you was when you were a park ranger. And shortly after, they popped the trunk. I got out. And they told me to go meet my maker. A mountain lion next to the tunnel. And I walked near it. And I had a split second where I looked back just to look behind me. Thought, the tunnel's right here. What are the odds? And I saw a gun trained to the back of my head. And all I thought was that if I get chewed out by a mountain lion and then left with a bullet in my head, I don't think we'd be having this conversation right now. And I'd like to think that I was sort of given a second chance at life because I was completely determined, Dad, that I would not be sitting here right now. And the mountain lion jumped on me and shredded me apart for God knows how long. It felt like forever, but fuck's sake. And then everything went black. And I mentioned that beginning part about pull it. And I asked Maple today while giving my statement. I asked him, I said, did pull it call 911? The man trying to apply for a job at the police department watched me get loaded in the back of a car with a gang and did not call 911.
What?
Yeah.
You're shitting me.
Good one for his resume. I spoke with Sky today. She came to the house to check in on me. She heard I was out. And I asked for Ziggy and Eddie to step away and that it wasn't personal and I needed a word with my lieutenant. And I was told by Maple that apparently yesterday Sky ripped him a new asshole. And I told her about what happened with me. I said, are you aware that that man didn't call the police for me? And her words were, and I quote, for as long as I have a say in it, that man will never have a job here. Which, personally, not my case, for obvious reasons. But I would have hit that man with accessory.
Yeah, he deserves much more than losing a job.
I think they had a chance to find me. And
yeah, I agree.
He wasted it. To think that I tried to save his life so that I had an alibi and a witness. It was the right thing to do. and it almost cost me everything.
I think one of the only reasons it didn't cost you everything was because of who you are as a police officer, though.
Mhm.
Was because of that respect you've gained over the years. Because, let's be honest, if it was Den Shiesty or a cop of similar in a similar vein, do you think they would have let him have it out with a mountain lion?
No. In fact,
absolutely not.
In fact, I forget if I didn't mention this, I apologize. I asked them who the problem was and how I could resolve it, and they told me, and I quote, "You can blame Den Shiesty." I think I'm the only officer that they've gotten a hold of that they didn't shoot. And not that that's brownie points, but I think it's very telling that I think I bought myself a second chance at life.
Yeah, I'm afraid you were just a message.
Had to be.
Did anybody tell you about the tweet Miguel made afterwards?
I didn't read the report, but I was curious to see what evidence they had. Probably unprofessional of me, but I saw it.
Asa told me that Miguel made a tweet about you afterwards, so
Yeah, he says something about smoke that flat pack.
yeah, something childish anyway. Yeah. Listen, there's people working the case. I made sure of it, and I think that it was going to happen anyway. But I wanted to double check, and it's good people. I won't. It's Riker. I don't know who else, but I know Riker's working it at least, and I know they're, you know, he's a good lad, and he's a good detective too. So
I trust Riker with everything. He's a good one.
yeah.
He's a really good one. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. I also wanted to make sure Liz's case was being looked into too, and he's assured me of that as well.
Okay.
Because, well, the PD hasn't exactly had a good track record with things lately.
They haven't. We fail to fulfill cases, and it shows.
Mm-hmm.
I think with everything that's gone on, I told Sky something today that I'll tell you, and I'm not letting my emotions get to me. I'm giving time on this because I think time is what I need. But I told Sky, I said, I think I might need to take some time away. Maybe a couple days, maybe a couple weeks. I don't know yet. But I told her that I'm scared to do my job right now. I said that there's something traumatic about what I went through that scared me. And I don't know if it was a mix of feelings because of other things, other trauma that I've been dealing with, or if it was its own thing. But I said that if I was to ever be pulled over or get pulled over by, I'm sorry, if I were to pull any of them over, I don't think I would be able to handle myself. And I don't mean in a bad way. I mean, I think I'd be too scared to do my job and think on my feet. But I'm aware of that. And I've never felt that way before. I've never been scared to look at a mountain lion. But here I am. Maybe a coward, maybe not. I never thought I'd feel this way as an officer with all my years of experience, Dad.
I was gone for 4 years. I was the assistant chief. Whether or not I was a good one is a different question.
You were a good one. People that didn't think so.
Not the point. Not the point of the story.
I'm sorry.
Alright?
You were a good leader. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
I spent a significant amount of time in Parsons in my early years as a police officer. After I was kidnapped and forcibly given narcotics, and they tried to force me to do a bunch of shit I didn't want to do. I was scared for a long time. That was a tough time in my life. I don't think I was ever not scared after that. But being scared doesn't make you a coward. Being scared, having fear, keeps you alive. No one's going to fault you for that. I want you scared because I want you alive. Everybody does. I'd rather you be scared and making smart decisions than be fearless. I'm scared. Your dad's scared. Why do you think he's never been picked up before? Because he uses that fear and he's smart about it. It's just about taking some time and learning to control it. That's what it's going to take. Is time and attention and love from the people around you, like me and Jiggy and Rue and Etcha and your dad. And just take all the time you need. And even if it turns out in the end that you don't want to go back to work, don't go back to work. Do what's right for you, man. Whatever choice you make, I'll support.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Drugs have been bad up here recently.
Yeah. Pretty bad.
Yeah. I think right now what I need is time with family. I know Rue is worried
Yeah.
sick. I
Mhm.
asked a few members of the club. I actually just got done talking with Kelly Dean. I don't know if you met Kelly, but
I don't know.
he's a good one. He's I would say one of the more humble ones. But I asked him about Rue, and he's like, probably Rue's best friend. One of. Knows Rue very well. I don't know if you know who Beach Crew was many years ago.
No.
Okay. They're kind of an offset to the BBMC, but I guess Kelly Dean and Rue were both around it. So they've known each other. They have history. And Rue was, or I guess Kelly was saying that Rue has been doing about as quote unquote good as she can be, which tells me that she hasn't been in the best of minds. And
I spoke to Rue. I spoke to Ziggy too. They were both. I mean, everybody was worried, but they were both worried pretty bad, as you can expect. I think Rue was struggling because I guess it surprised me a little bit. I think Ziggy was feeling it pretty bad, and I didn't think she wanted to bother him and reach out and talk to him about everything, and maybe either they didn't get a chance or just didn't want to bother him because he was upset too. And then when I spoke to her, it was she I think she feels like she can't really speak to the club about it. Like she can't really express her emotions too well with those people. And then she kind of said something that I had to correct her on.
Fuck.
Because she basically said that she values herself on her usefulness. And I had to tell her that's not how that works. That's not how she shouldn't be valued on her usefulness. She should just be valued as a member of the family, not on her usefulness, whether that's part of the club or anything. She should just be valued, period. And I don't know whether anyone's told her that before, and maybe that's why she's had trouble expressing herself around the club, and I don't know. But I think we had a pretty good chat yesterday, and yeah, I think I spoke to her about not going. I did have to say the hard thing, but I made sure that she's not going to go for a bottle if it got too rough, which I don't think she has.
She's really grown up. She's been doing a lot better.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her yet, so I have obligations to that I want to make sure of sooner than later. But
yeah,
I think what scared me the most asking about Rue I would have hated the thought of her losing another father so soon. Because she's made so much progress. And I would have hated to throw that away. She's never going to be perfect. But no one's ever going to be
No.
perfect.
No. No, she's a good kid though.
Yeah. A little rough around the edges, but didn't fit my criteria for my reasoning. But I think, and I'm going to make you aware of it so that you know. It'll change the topic, but also a little relevant. On my medical chart, they never noted my morphine addiction. And I was told that they were using morphine as a painkiller for me. I maybe not today as much as I will tomorrow. Because I just got off of it and I'm still leaning off of it, but I was away from that shit for so many years. And it wasn't the doctor's fault. I was clearly in pain, but it's going to be hard to move past that next few days.
How was that not on your chart? How did they miss that off?
Many years ago, it was in my chart. It was sort of a word of mouth thing that people knew.
Oh, for God's sake.
Etta made sure it's in my chart now. I can't blame the doctor for doing the right thing. It was my fault for not telling them any opportunity at the hospital prior about it.
Or did I ask anybody before they gave you like medicine? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
No.
I know Etta
Are
wasn't
they
happy
allergic
about
to
it.
peanuts as they feed you peanuts? No. Yeah, well, I think I can blame a doctor here. Yeah, I think I can.
Yeah. I mean, it started off with Dr. Skip, and that it was Dr. Kizu who has been lovely to me, but he was just reading over my chart and let me know, so I don't know who was the one that administered it, but
Okay.
you are an emergency contact. I'm sure if you want, you could probably ask. They could tell you. I don't want to go on duty with a muggy, foggy mind. So.
Okay. Well, the same goes for you then. Then it's been said that Ziggy and Ro. If you feel yourself needing anything or slipping at all, then you ring somebody. Don't try and do anything on your own. You said that the last conversation you had with Etta was a rough one. Why was that a rough one?
Etta was very emotional. She was scared. And it was, put simply, because I don't want to misquote Etta, it was the kind of scared where what hurt me the most was not knowing how to comfort her. She was worried about losing the family. She was worried that people were going to have a big outburst. In her mind, she saw the end of everything. A little bit of a doom spiral, but at the same time, I hadn't talked to anybody, so I only had what Etta was telling me. And I didn't know what to say. And it broke my heart. And we were looking over the sunset down off of LSIA by the water. And the only thing I could do was be there for my sister. While we had the conversation, Maple had been in the ICU. And I think a lot of it had to do with maybe emotions off of that. And more the fear of knowing Maple's in this position. I don't ever want to see it ever happen again. And I think she was valid in her being scared. And I'd honestly rather her be scared than not. Otherwise, that would just culminate and build inside of her, and I don't want that for her. I'd rather her tell me when she needs to talk. But I was upset because I didn't know how to help. I felt helpless. So.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why when I called her, I told her that I loved her, and that I wanted to see her again soon. And she even asked me on the phone, is this about our last conversation? And I said no.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
That's where I'm at right now. But I think right now it's road to recovery and being with family and trying to do the right thing. So I'm sorry, there's been a lot of uproar, we'll say, in the family.
Well, it's not your fault, mate. I don't. I think fault's a strong word.
What word?
Fault, as in putting blame on anybody.
Yeah.
Because even to say it's Ziggy or Rue's fault is difficult because they've got their own reasons for doing things and they're in very difficult positions. And everyone, I said it to Rue yesterday, and I didn't want to bring it up yesterday or the day before, whenever it was, when we were at the hospital with you there. At the end of the day, none of it matters because when we're at that hospital and we're looking at you on a hospital bed with strapped to machines with a tube down your throat, that's what we're trying to avoid, and that's the only reason there's any uproar in the first place. I didn't say that out loud. What I said out loud was that none of it matters. That's what matters. The only reason anybody's getting upset is because we don't want anyone on those hospital beds. And we definitely don't want anybody on those hospital beds because of the actions of anybody else in the family. And that's all it boils down to. That's it. It's as simple as that. There's nothing more to it. I just want everybody to be okay. And if I can get that, I'm a happy man.
I'll do everything in my power to do that. And I agree. When you really boil it down, first time I dealt with trauma, actual, real, egregious trauma in recent time, was getting on duty, responding to a shootout in Vespucci, and officers asking me, "Can you please identify if this is your husband and daughter in the back of this ambulance?"
Yeah. That's not something
Yeah.
you should be having to do.
I immediately had to go 42. I couldn't do it. I was afraid to look back and see them. And as you would expect, the bloody, messy train wreck I had to see was just not, I don't know. And then when Maple was in the ICU, it came to me in fear.
Yeah.
And even Ziggy came to me with some fear. And I realized, and honestly, I guess I just couldn't find the words, but you put it perfectly, that really what this boils down to is I think everybody just wants everyone to be safe and okay.
Yeah. That's it. It's just that everyone's going to have their own ideals and morals, and some people like Ziggy and Rue are gonna have their own. What's the word? Like the cops in the family are gonna have their morals. Ziggy and Rue might have their. I don't know what the word is, but the club is gonna have their grasp on them. Expectations, right? So that they have a duty, right? They have a duty to do. So they're coming at it with a duty. The cops are coming at it with morals, and so there's going to be a clash of ideals there. Whereas it needs to be boiled down as Ziggy and Root don't want to hurt you guys, and you guys don't want to hurt them, and everyone's going to agree with that. And it just needs to be figured out. It just needs to be figured out as to what the best way that the family can make sure that that doesn't happen. Because is it an inevitability that if Rue is going to carry on being a criminal, a violent criminal, is it an inevitability that she's going to get involved in a shootout with police? Yeah, it probably is. So, how are we going to manage that? Like, because if she's going to do that, then it might be an inevitability. If you look at the probability as x tends to infinity, then if x equals y, then y is also going to tend to infinity. Then you guys are going to clash at some point. That means at some point in one of those shootouts, Brew is going to be in a shootout, and you are going to be in a shootout, which means there's going to be a chance that she's going to shoot you or you're going to shoot her. That's just how probability works. So we've got to sit down and figure out what the best way of making sure that doesn't happen.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And I know Rue and Matt had a very nice conversation, and Matt said that he respected and cared for Rue. But he also said, I want to make it very clear that just because you're family doesn't mean I'm going to offer the exception. Matt said that he would still uphold and defend the civilian population. And Rue said that she would expect nothing less from him. And she respected his reasoning and justification.
Right. And I agree with Matt. And I expected that from Matt. But here comes the issue. Is that we can expect the same thing probably from Ziggy and maybe even Rue. The club is not going to expect the same thing from them. The club isn't going to allow them to do that.
Do what exactly?
The club isn't going to allow them to hesitate.
No. You know what the reality is, though, Dad?
What's that?
That's one of those things that is unfortunately going to be out of our control. And I've learned to accept that it's going to be out of my control. And I have to look at it as an optimism. Say that I hope that never happens. But in the back of my mind, I know that day could come.
I get where you're coming from, but to me, my worry is if one of them hesitates, they put the club at risk. And then what's stopping the club from turning that gun on them? That's what I'm worried about. So as much as it might be out of our control, I'd rather plan for it. Because I can see that kind of thing happening. We don't know what happened with Winston. But they've blooded at least one person out. I don't want to be the reason that something happens to Ziggy or Rue. But at the same time, I gotta look out for my family. It's a tough spot.
Yeah.
I just want everyone to be okay.
I don't know if you knew about this, but the war with Chang'an is over.
It is?
Mm-hmm. Confirmed.
Yeah, that's good.
Not that that makes anything better, but since they settled, I believe we'll have some downtime, not having to live, not to say in fear, but with, you know, looking behind our backs at every corner.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to spend this time with my family. Maybe plan a big fishing trip or something, but
That'd be nice, yeah.
yeah. Matt actually suggested that.
You said Etcha?
No, Matt did.
Matt?
Matt wanted to plan a big fishing trip.
My God.
That's what I said. I was impressed. I mean, the other day
Yeah.
was me, Sean, Etta, Ziggy, Rue. We tried to get Matt on board, but he was apparently one of 2 officers on duty. So I understood why
No.
he opted to serve.
Yeah.
But I appreciated this conversation more than you probably know.
Well, anytime. All right. And like I said, I think you need to take all the time you need to away from the PD and get back to work or not when you're ready. And whatever you want to do, I'll support you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do you need anything? You need you need me to go shopping for you? You need money?
No, money's good. I have a good bit of money right now, and
Oh yeah, yeah. How much?
260.
Fuck.
I have
I got
enough.
200 there.
I have enough to say let's keep our eye out on a business.
I saw one actually, but it was a bloody coffee building. It was rubbish.
You wouldn't,
you
you wouldn't want to start like a tea shop
No, it's bean machine. You know, make
in the plaza?
Yeah.
That would have been great, right next to the apartments.
It's 625 grand though.
Maple's got, I think, 250.
Yeah, but we don't want coffee. We don't like coffee yet.
Speak for yourself. What's wrong with coffee?
It's it's dope.
Okay, and tea is grass.
You you just took a year off the king's life. I just hope you know that. And he hasn't got many left. So
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, keep your eye out for a business. I'm very serious in wanting to do something. And
Okay.
I think
Yeah, me too.
I think it'd be nice to get the family in on something.
100%, yeah. Absolutely.
All right. Might take a walk back to my place, maybe go hang out for a minute or two and then go catch some shut eye.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, just you just give me a ring if you need anything, all right?
I will. Thank you.
Come on, I'll show you where.
Thank you. Can we just take a second to look at this PD? It's actually so sad to watch. And don't watch. Problem solved. Congratulations, I just solved the quintessential issue.
Come on, this guy. Come on, I'll walk you home.
Thank you.
Far.
The fuck? Hearing doors close.
It's all right.
What do you got planned today?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. My God. People driving like maniacs.
It's fine.
I'm gonna try not to wake Roosh. We had to put her in a wheelchair and roll her back home because she was sleeping on the hospital floor.
Oh, no.
You want anything?
Yeah.
You hungry at all?
No, I'm all right. I'm all right. You guys,
Okay.
you keep rubbish food. I keep good food. It's fine.
I mean, we got Teddy. He bakes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We got a baker.
Did you bring those? Do you bring those figures home that someone made for you?
What's that?
Someone made you some like little wooden figurines. I hope someone brought those home.
If they did,
I
I
think it
didn't.
might have been Teddy.
Oh, I didn't. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in like a week or so. I'll have to reach out and talk to him.
Okay. All right. Well, you get some rest, okay? And I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good, Dad. If you need anything, give me a call.
Okay. All right.
Enjoy your day. I'll
Love you,
talk to you
son.
soon. Love you too. Dude, ugh. All the emotional shit today has been in fucking sane. Can you believe it's been 8 hours? I mean, listen, it's one thing to enjoy the story for me. Feels like what, today felt like a 4-hour stream. I can't believe how long it went by, but or how short it went by, excuse me. Oh, thank you, Zombie, for the 2 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing amazing, doing well. Thank you. Hearts and chat, please, for Zombie. Welcome back. I can't thank you all enough for the beyond support. With everything going on. I really don't deserve all the love that I'm getting, but it means more than you know. Just the fact that you guys are here. And I don't even know. I just the fact that you guys are here along for it makes it that much more enjoyable. Yeah, I'm gonna try and work on my alerts when I wake up. I have people coming over later, so I'm trying to get to bed at a reasonable hour. I had to drop out of the Penta challenge later, so they got a replacement for me because I had something that came up. But yeah, it's been a wild fucking ride, and I cannot thank you all enough for just continuing to support it. I don't know I don't know what I'd do without you guys, to be honest. Every day is an awesome day to be able to say that I'm allowed to do this. I think I'm gonna end the stream the way that I started it. Sleep token. If you're new, happen to have enjoyed your stay, hit the follow button. I'd love to see you come back. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. Keep up with the meta chat and everything going on. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it, dudes. Thank you for literally everything today. Let's see if I could raid somebody real quick. Hold on. Let's see if he's live. Don't leave yet. I don't even follow him? We're gonna raid Kelly. He just FA quit. He just FA quit. You know if he's ending? Oh God. No! Wait, cancel. All right, problem solved. Fucking A. All right. Go send some love to Sock. Kizu? Ah, fuck. It's all good. I'll do Dr. Kizu next time. Thank you guys for everything. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.